lost some rounds because of something.
I actually 100% agree with this.
Streamers are trying to ruin Verdansk. That's right. Apparently, I'm trying to ruin Verdansk. But also, that means the person that did this video, the tactical Brit, he's also trying to ruin Verdansk. Then other people are also... Everyone is trying to ruin Verdansk. But I actually do think that this statement is actually more true than I'm leading on in the beginning here, because I've seen a lot of dumb things. I've seen a lot of people saying dumb things as ways to improve Verdansk over what it already is. Because we already saw what happened with Verdansk. We already saw the downfall, how it rose to meteoric success and then had a massive downfall. And people are just saying, do the same things that we already did. And do you know what that is? That's the definition of insanity. So let's see what Tactical Brit has to say about this and see if we agree or disagree with him on what should happen with Verdansk.
Long for the first wave of complaints to start.
Every time we will listen to him, I say the same thing. What a voice.
Filtering in about the return to Verdansk. And honestly, these are complaints that I think Call of Duty should completely ignore, that come from a player base that, quite frankly, should just be ignored.
Ooh.
Now look, the title might be a little bit inflammatory, but streamers and top 1% players have already started talking about things like redeploy balloons not being in the game.
Yep.
I've already started complaining about the HDR being a one-shot.
So Swag was the first person that I saw that was complaining about the HDR.
Fuck
And
Swag.
I think that's just ridiculous. How long were we asking for snipers to go back to being one-shot kills after
Phase
Warzone 2
Swag
was
should keep his
implemented?
fucking mouth
and now
shut.
we're going back the no.
Like, if
Clearly,
honestly, if you're a
everyone
top
likes
tier
the
fucking
one-shot
player
snipers.
in Call of Duty, you
anything,
shouldn't be bitching
buff
about
the other
anything in the
snipers so we
fucking
have more
game, because
options
you're
as to
doing
good
the
snipers
best
that
in
we
the
can
fucking
use.
game.
And are clearly struggling to adapt to the pacing that is a very, very realistic capture of what Warzone used to be.
Yeah.
The early days of Verdansk
I like how
weren't
this is
about
1080,
flying around
but
the map dropping
but it's
30, 40,
stretched, so
50
it don't look that
kills.
bad.
It was about a tense sandbox-based experience that allowed you to do wacky, funny, and crazy things, and maybe you strung together a win, but it wasn't a given. A game that...
So I think, like before we get into this, I think they should leave big map Verdansk the way that it is and make changes here and there. Like do one change a week, see what people think about it, revert it, don't revert it. And then if you really want that fast-paced gameplay, that's what Resurgence is for. And yeah, they ended up leaning too hard into that, and I think that's what happened, but
fundamentally let the bottom 1% of player challenge the top 1% of player if they did intelligent things like position themselves early. So seeing these complaints about the game feeling too slow, about there not being enough cash, not being enough plates, about Verdansk as a map feeling quiet or having too much downtime, it felt like something I needed to talk about. Because all of these complaints,
I could
and all
almost
of
have
these
told you
things
though,
that
100% that that was gonna come out as once the
people are
map came out.
raising from the top 1% of the player base are things that have taken Call of Duty Warzone away. It's put it into an extreme category that has completely ruined it for the vast majority of players. And you might be wondering to yourself, hang on a minute, aren't you a streamer? And you'd be
That's what I
entirely
said.
correct about that. I myself have also had these complaints historically from the early days of Verdansk that pushed Warzone into a different direction. I wanted longer time to kills. I wanted a higher skill gap. I wanted them
The
to
longer time to kill is one I haven't decided either way yet.
get rid of things that made the sandbox environment in favor of something that felt more competitive, simply because we didn't have ranked. And I think that's a critical mistake that should be completely avoided all over again.
Yes.
Because I honestly feel as though the stats and sentiment speak for itself. This is the most amount of people on my friends list I have seen play Warzone in ages, including casual friends who haven't touched the game in years.
All right, I want to actually say this at the beginning of the video. I need to make a video in and of itself about this, but I want to say this at the beginning of the video to get this out. They need events like the Welcome to Verdansk, or sorry, the Return to Verdansk event almost weekly. I think bi-weekly would be fine, but we need like intel events, we need story events, and we need discoverability and RNG based events where you have to go around the map and do specific things.
Yep.
I think it's evidently clear with things like the safes and what's the earn rate on the Trailblazer skin, how popular those things are. That needs to exist. It needs to, and they need to focus on that quickly, because I think that will retain players and keep players in the game. And someone said something very smart to me. I'm like, why did they buff the drop rate of this? And some people are like, I couldn't get it. I still haven't got it. But someone said something very smart. They said, I'm fine with that drop rate being incredibly low, but don't make it a limited time event.
Yep.
Leave the safes in there, at least for a season, and have it so that they're always there. It's always something you can grind for. And then you can implement other ones as well. Like every 2 weeks, every week, add a new one of these challenges and at least have it for a season. Way cooler in my opinion. But hey, that's just
And
me.
if you look around online, people are enjoying themselves. The Verdansk sandbox experience has been truly fantastic, and we're not talking about 50 kill wins and all of these crazy bombs and streaks and stuff that people are doing. We're talking about the random wacky stuff that's happened in our games, the helicopter landings, the weird vehicle plays, the quirky RPG shots, the things that made the original Verdansk special and made it a sandbox first and a BR second is really, really key. We don't want to lose that essence, and we don't want to lose that feeling. Now, before I talk about some of the things like redeploy balloons and plates and all of these other things that have been brought up in conversation, I honestly just think Verdansk is fantastic. I do have some minor concerns about just a little bit of TTK tweaking, namely that the AK-74 and the AMAX are able to outshoot SMGs, but that's something that can be minorly
I've seen
tweaked
a lot of
and
people
doesn't
using
have
the
to
AK.
massively change, and I think we should avoid any and all massive changes just to see how the player base actually reacts to this default version of Verdansk. I haven't even thought about the words SBMM or skill-based matchmaking, or thought about sweaty games, or thought about movements, kills, and people zipping up and around places and how the game is frustrating. I've genuinely
So
just
we already know some of the changes that will be coming. Like exterior zip lines are coming with season
been thinking
3
about how
Reloaded.
wacky some of the plays have been, how fun it's been, how I've lost some rounds because of something that felt a bit random, but it's taken away the frustration factor from Warzone. Yeah, you still encounter the odd sweaty player, and good God, I am definitely one of them, but you also just encounter a very mixed bag of experiences, and the time to kill and one-shot snipers mean that everybody has a fair and reasonable chance to take on anybody so long as they've taken
That
up
is
good
true.
positions. So let's talk about the key changes that have gone away. I mean, the first one is redeploy drones, and I think this is a massive bonus for Verdansk, and I don't ever want to see them return.
I don't
Taking
want
away
to see
these
redeployed
drones mean that
balloons.
people can't just
I would like
randomly
to see
leave the map and land
buyback
somewhere else and drop on an entire
deployable buy
squad.
stations,
You
but
actually have to
not
make methodical
redeploys.
decisions around your rotations and use vehicles around you which are much easier to see and attract more attention. This means that teams have to be a bit more intelligent and move a little bit more quickly, and you can be punished for your mistakes in terms of positioning.
Run them
If
over.
you do decide to use a vehicle, it makes it painstakingly obvious to the entire lobby that you are roaming around the place. And
So like there's I think like little things that can change. Like when you're in vehicles, they reduced the distance that you can see them on the minimap. Same with red dots. I'm fine with the red dots, but I think you should be able to see vehicles on your minimap a little bit further away. Like just mess with that distance a little bit, because sometimes I can see them and they're close to me, but they're not on the minimap, and I'm like, it's a
Yep.
ghost vehicle.
I've seen
I
that.
think that's
I've seen that.
the huge bonus. The next major change was airstrikes, and I've seen some people complain about there not being an indicator, and I will be
Yeah.
perfectly honest with you, I thought this was a terrible change when they announced it. But you know what? I was damn well wrong. Not
Why?
having an airstrike indicator and positional indicator means that the fear factor is back for airstrikes, and they actually make teams move and make squads get mobile again compared to what they have done before.
Nice shot.
I see. I disagree with that one. Sorry, I disagree with that one.
No,
get
I
the
like
fear
it.
factor, but you should at least get an indicator. Like not
No.
necessarily like the direction of it, but like and have it when
The bonus of this being is
pop
that
up.
back in the day, people wanted this because airstrikes hit
Comms
people
should be a
through
little bit better.
buildings. That
Like
doesn't
when
seem
an
to be the
airstrike
case
is
anymore
dropped in,
unless
it doesn't
lands
fucking
in a
notify
window
you good enough.
in a clear opening. The next major change is the time to kill. Now, I've already expressed a bit of sentiment that the AMAX and the AK need a little bit of tweaking. In my experience and in my view, SMGs should always outgun assault rifles, and there should never really be an assault rifle that outguns.
So one thing I think they could do is just have wider spread changes to the meta. So leave the time to kill the same, but switch the weapons that are good. Right?
No, they
Or
just need to not do
leave
metas.
them relatively the same and just straight up remove weapons. Now they'll never do that because of blueprints and stuff. But imagine just like, okay, season 4, there's only 15 weapons you can use. 15 weapons.
All right with that.
In plunder, in everything else, there's more. And then guess what? Season 4 Reloaded, 15 different weapons. That way each season actually feels, I don't know. I always thought that was a good thing they could do. Maybe I'm dumb.
An SMG, but
No.
kind of just lopsided.
They need to limit the amount of
balance
weapons there is anyway.
So
It's
it only needs a
overloaded with
little bit of a
weapons.
change. Nothing too crazy, but just a minor tweak. I'm definitely somebody that takes a longer time to kill. But the experience in Verdansk right now means that a bunch of weapons feel very viable, and it feels like the meta is wide open, which is great to see. And it honestly just feels fairly balanced. It feels like
There needs to
people
be
actually
no
have the
meta weapon
opportunity
in the
to
first
get
place.
kills in places that they previously couldn't have, and it puts more emphasis on positioning.
Like
Now,
a
granted,
9mm
it's definitely
shouldn't be
something I've had to
meta
adjust to, and I'm
over
having to
a
play
fucking
in hardcover
5.56
a lot more than I have
or a
previously
50
in the
cal
past.
for that
But
matter.
I think we have a sweet spot here where you can mess around with lots of different weapons, lots of different varieties of things, and it just works. And if they keep refreshing that and adding different weapons and changing things and buffing things and let a few more into the fray again, then I honestly feel like we'll be in a good spot. Now, there is the opportunity if Call of Duty want to extend the time to kill for ranked play that they can do that and create a more competitive environment.
I just saw something outside of this video. I just saw something about that today. I think it was from JGod. And it was essentially saying that is like, leave the casual mode alone, or I guess it's not technically the standard mode alone. And if you want to see those sweaty changes, do it to ranked. But then we're back into the same thing where ranked is a different game mode than normal games, which is the way that it is with multiplayer. And I really don't like that. But we've talked about that before. But that's probably what's going to end up happening.
But by reducing the skill gap in the current environment that they have right now, it feels as though casual players have more of a chance. And it brings so much more of them back to the game and gives them less headaches and less emphasis on the
I don't know.
sweats that they've experienced
An
before.
entire team of
One of
sweats
the
and
other bonuses
casual
about all
should
of this
not
as well
happen.
is that although movement did get nerfed in the lead up to this from the Black Ops 6 Omni movement system, there's still
I'd like to note, I'm pretty
movement
sure
in this
that's what
iteration
he's
of
playing
Warzone
right
than there
now.
probably
Did he just call it the zombies movement system? Is there something that I don't know? Because I'm pretty sure it's the same as multiplayer, or was.
ever has been before, and even though there is a fast time to kill, there are plenty of escape avenues available. Having a lethal TTK also means that people are dying more frequently. It's forcing more players to use buy stations because we don't have resurgence mechanics, which we will touch on in a little bit. And it means people are moving
good.
around more.
I like
There's more
that.
risk-reward going on. There's more tension in the game that, in my view, makes everything feel more rewarding. Speaking of resurgence mechanics, another thing that obviously has been stripped back from the game, I honestly feel this is a massive positive change because it means that BR is BR and BR is brutal, BR is taxing, but most importantly, Battle Royale is rewarding. It
Yep.
means that you do string together a win. It's a great feeling. And it does mean that when you do manage to get those
Oh, yeah.
clutch
Yeah,
moments
stomping
and
sweats is
crazy
pretty fun.
sandbox environment moments, that they feel all the more valuable
Just
as
catching
opposed to
them
having
off guard,
75 gulag tokens and a flare every single time
one-on-one,
you
you're
make a
not gonna win.
mistake. Deaths
them off
feel
guard,
more
you're fine.
frustrating.
So let's take right now as an example. So Brit and Westy are both dead. So they got 2 people left alive. They do not have enough money for a buyback, but they are close. They also had no armor. So they were in a gunfight, and normally you just stay in that gunfight, keep shooting, keep re-armoring, and maybe you kill one of them and then you get the money for them. But instead, they back off because they have no armor, get some armor, and now they can make the decision, do we go for $300 to try to buy back one of our teammates?
Frustrating, but wins and kills also feel far more rewarding than they have in the past. And the same also applies to the plate economy and the cash economy. Now, yes, I do think there could be a handful more plates, but actually having to think about what you're looting and what you're bringing into endgame and how you could buy a plate box or pick up some useful resources to benefit yourself in these final circles
So they got the money now.
feels like a huge positive, and again is a complaint that I think we're seeing online from the top 1% of players that should just be completely ignored.
Yep.
And everything that I've mentioned so far, the more grounded movement.
By the way,
lack
it
of
goes the other way. It goes the other way as well. Like if you're not going to take the top 1% of players' opinion. You're also probably not going to take the bottom 1% of players. It's like that middle area, which is the majority of players, which you actually need to pay attention to. Like imagine getting someone that plays 1 game of Warzone a month, and they're horrible. They maybe get a kill, probably don't. They might take them 5 games to get a kill. Why would you like listen to them on time to kill? Like they're not the ones that understand it. Same with the people who spend all of their time doing it. Like that's not representative of anything.
Redeploy balloons, the lack of resurgence mechanics, were all things that took Warzone to an extreme that wasn't compatible with everybody who enjoyed it.
Did you see that guy? I saw that guy.
That's where I disagree with him, because I'm sorry, but the top tier people should have no say in anything that goes on in regular game modes. Top tier people should only have anything to say in ranked or higher game modes. Casual should be for people mid and low. That person probably only plays the game once a month because they can't fucking stand how shitty it is. There's also that point.
People have been making comparisons that the return to Verdansk has felt like Modern Warfare 2's update. But that's
Other
not
than
fair,
that,
and it's not a
I
true
agree with everything you
comparison,
said,
and I think it's
except
just a
for that.
complaint that random content creators, streamers, and top 1% players who want some clicks are essentially saying. The reality is that this is the purest version of Warzone that most people enjoyed, the vast majority of people enjoyed. And whilst this may feel like an extreme compared to Urzikstan, the reality is Urzikstan was extreme. We're talking about a movement system far away from the original Warzone, a time to kill outlandishly different to the original Warzone, an economy, contract, and redeploy system that was massively different.
Also want to note that the guy that fixed all these problems and, you know, made Verdansk better than Urzikstan, that guy left the other day. And he's probably going to Disney. So Call of Duty's not going to get better.
And a map flow that, quite frankly, made no sense for Battle Royale. Battle Royale was a shell and shadow of itself in Urzikstan, and we should stay as far away from that as humanly possible. And all of these players leveraging these
They're not going to go for the buyback, are they?
Should be 1000% ignored. Now, I do want to say, and I do want to specify, that this isn't a blanket statement against all streamers, considering the title, but it has come from some of them, and it has come from some of the comp players as well. But a lot of us, myself included, and a lot of other content creators also acknowledge what has been brought back, the excellence of the sandbox, the excellence of the casual experience, and the fact that we're just not caring about how sweaty Warzone is and just having fun again. And this definitely isn't a please pick me style video, because, well, quite frankly, there are much better content creators out there. Call of Duty has already said that they're willing to add a few more plates to the economy, but I think that's where the changes.
I think, like, just keep it simple. Like, you can make changes, just test them. Like, you be okay with being wrong. Be okay with reverting them once you make the changes. Because the game is going to need to change. It's going to need to adapt. You're going to need to change the map. You're going to need to put in new events. And if it's a crap change, get the hell rid of it. Fair enough. Now, plate economy, I think it's simple. Make it so when you kill someone, they drop 3 plates. No matter what. That way, you get in a gunfight, you can be back in the game. Now, that might ruin it a little bit. Maybe we drop that down so it's 2. But I don't know.
Stop for now.
2 plates would be fine.
The worst thing I can picture, and the worst thing that I can imagine, is Call of Duty starts re-catering to these movement sweats, the top 1%, the comp players, and the streaming players who want these more competitive environments, because it takes away the fun of Verdansk, and it takes away the fun of Warzone in the process. Warzone right now is a fork in the road, and it needs to separate the unranked experience, which is supposed to be sandbox first and competition and BR second, with the ranked experience, which is supposed to be competition and battle royale first and sandbox second, and split them as far away from each other as humanly possible. Warzone right now is the most fun I think it's been since it originally released, and I think it's the most fun for the majority of people. We don't need to force
the majority of people
environments on players and try and give these, you know, huge competitive balancing passes to the game, because there's a space for that now, and it's ranked play. Ranked play is a different world, a different environment, a different set of rules, and if we don't want one-shot snipers, and we don't want certain X, Y, Z, ABC pieces of equipment, and maybe if we want more health, then use the ranked play environment to fuel that. Don't subject the entire player base to what a slither of the player base.
So I agree with this, but at the same time, I don't know if I want ranked play to be a different game. I don't know if that's good. I think when you see the top level players playing the same game that you are playing, that's what promotes people to try to be better. So I don't know, maybe I'm alone on that one.
Base once, even though they are core and most engaged. Because
I think at some point though, you just need to tell the sweats to screw off and play the game that you're given. Like, I feel like half of this is just entitled little brats who get everything that they want, being like, this isn't the game that I want. And then, I don't know, maybe that's just me.
You just need to go back to the basics.
Players
Quit
most
fucking
engaged.
worrying
If
about
we
the
just keep
little
Warzone
Like, if you
bitches.
don't like it, go play a different game.
at its purest.
That's what I
and
do
most
when I
fun
don't like
self,
it.
Which is a sandbox
I just
environment
think that
where
it
wacky
shouldn't be
shit
allowed
goes
to
down.
have a full team
And in
of
fact,
sweats
I
for
would
fucking
honestly take this a
ranked
step
players
further,
and casual.
I would say to Call of Duty, now is the time to double, triple, and quadruple down on the fun, and avoid making sweeping changes. I know Ascenders are returning to certain buildings, and I'm really glad that's happening because
I mean,
honestly,
streamers did
I
ruin
just felt
that.
like the
They
Ascenders were a
started
nice
that.
upgrade. You know, we're not talking about, you know, a sweeping
And
change
guess what? If they add it and it sucks, please remove it.
to how Verdansk is going to play. We're just saying, hey, you know what? If you want to get on Stadium Roof, there's a way to do that. And I honestly felt like most people enjoyed the ascending mechanics, as long as it doesn't massively corrupt the gameplay and movement loop, and also people's general mobility. But right now is the biggest opportunity for Call of Duty to say, do you know what? Time to start rolling out these limited time events and these
Yes.
LTMs that inject more fun,
LTMs, events, 100%.
more wackiness, and less balance into the game. Bring back Juggernaut Royale.
No,
bring
don't
back
bring
Armored
that.
Royale.
Don't bring that back. The Juggernaut. I didn't like that one.
Bring out solos again.
Yes.
Mess around with the game in as many fun and creative ways as
Events, intel, build out the world.
possible in the Verdansk landscape in specific LTMs. Offer people the core experience. Don't take away, you know, solos, duos, trios, and quads in Verdansk. But just say to them, hey, do you know what? Here's totally normal Battle Royale where explosions make you float into the sky. Why? Because it's just a bit of fun. And whilst most people won't love it, and there will be some people who avoid it entirely, the people that will enjoy it are going to have a great time with it. And LTMs right now is something that has been missing from Warzone for the past year or two.
Agreed.
And everything is focused on these weird
events.
resurgency power-up abilities that feel very samey and feel very boring, when in reality, people just want a different alternative objective, something that feels crazy, something that feels wacky. How about a version of Warzone where there's a brief king of the hill, and if you don't show up in this small circle, you die instantly, or something explodes, or there's some airstrikes. Whatever it so happens to be, just mess around with it. Have some fun with it, because that's what Warzone's supposed to be about right now. I'm really interested to hear you guys' thoughts
Jesus,
and feelings
nice.
as probably more engaged players, seeing as you're watching this video, but also some of you guys who are a bit more casual and perhaps haven't picked up Warzone in a while. Let me know your thoughts and feelings. Have you been having fun? Has it felt sweaty? Is it a little bit different? I just want to see what you guys are thinking
Okay,
and feeling.
am I the only one that finds it weird that when you shoot the Car 98, it doesn't have a tracer on it? Like, you can't see where the bullet goes? I was watching like my gameplay back, and then I noticed it, and maybe this is just me. I don't know.
How much you're resonating with
No, the bullet
entire
tracers
Verdansk
are gone.
experience, and if it's something that you've enjoyed so far. Let me know in the comment section down below, and I'll see you again in the next one.
Pretty much agree with every individual thing that he said. I think in the long run, the game's gonna need changes. Like, I think that's not an okay thing to say. I don't think that you should say, oh, we need to leave it the way that it is. No, make changes, and if they're bad changes, remove them. Add the Ascenders. If people don't like the Ascenders, get the hell rid of them. Redeploy balloons I just don't want. Add in different vehicles. If the vehicle ruins the game, get rid of it. You could do so much. Change POIs. There's so many POIs that I think they need to, like, they're going to do like the classic stuff, like opening up stadium, opening up the train stations, things like that. But guess what? If they open up the trains suck, get rid of the trains. I don't know. That's what I think they need to do. And then add new stuff. Add new locations. Ones that we haven't seen before. But yeah, stop listening to, oh, we need to change this time to kill. We need to do that. Clearly, player count goes up or stays up. You're doing something right. Listen to that. Listen to the average player.
Oh,
And don't like just
wait,
cater-
what?
Can we just take a moment to look at how good the concept art is for Battlefield? So if you didn't know, today we got another community update for Battlefield Labs. So over the past little while, they have been going on and basically using leaks as a way of getting us information. People would play the game, it would leak, we would see a bunch of information about the new game or what is updated in it or what they are trying. Now, today is different because this is straight from the mouth of Battlefield and Battlefield Labs, specifically looking at destruction. And we do have a video that we have to look at that's about 15 to 20 seconds long of actual gameplay from the game. But first, let's look at the statement that they put out on Twitter in an article here. It says, I'm going to zoom in a little bit. We are back with another community update focused on destruction and a summary of initial learnings from previous Battlefield Labs play sessions. Let's start with a preview of how we are designing and testing destruction for the future. Our design philosophy for destruction. Our goal for destruction are centered around adding further gameplay depth by allowing you to reshape the environment and transform your surroundings towards a tactical advantage. For example, barging through walls to surprise your enemies, reshaping the battlefield to create new paths into capture zones, or taking down a building to take out an attacking squad. The game that I think that does this the best is not Battlefield. I think it is the Finals. And the reason why I think Finals is better, it's a very similar system to what Battlefield has, but the thing that I think the Finals does better.
Oh, this is Ink Slasher. I've followed him for years and almost agreed with everything he's ever said.
Their objectives are
but
like
he's talking about Battlefield right
you
now.
have to like put these little boxes into. Now, if you blow up the floor underneath them, it drops down a level. Or if you blow up the wall behind it, you can access it. Because you're accessing a specific like vault, say it that way, it makes it so that those destructions are more important. I think it's more of a game mode thing because the similarities between the Battlefield 1 and the Finals 1 are very, very similar. Now, we're designing destruction around easily identifiable visual and audio language that lets you understand what can be destroyed, altered, or transformed through gameplay. We aim to make destruction an integral part of Battlefield experience to create intuitive, fun, and rewarding environment where you feel empowered to shape the world around you. So, destruction and gameplay. Let's take walls for an example of the new destruction language. Once a wall takes enough damage from an explosion, smaller impacts such as bullets will also contribute to its destruction, allowing you to shoot your way through the wall.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
So instead of just blowing it up, you can actually shoot
I'm
your
excited
way.
for that.
Audio VFX will help you not only see, but also hear whether your attacks are successful. So more tactical feedback, or sorry, tactile feedback in both audio and visual to know what you are doing here. Different surfaces types also visually degrade before breaking down through persistent surface damage. Buildings, apple core, as what the heck does that mean? Buildings,
It's
apple
the main
core,
structure
as they
of the
start to
fucking
break
building.
down. I'm not sure what that means. Leaving their carx. Oh, I see. So you can see the core as destroyed parts creates rubble and debris underground around it. So in other words, showing you that you're doing damage to it. New mechanics allow you to create more destruction-related opportunities during gameplay, as well as being able to influence your surroundings through the use of different weapons or vehicle types. For example, rubble caused by destruction now remains on the battlefield, allows you to create a new opportunities or cover protection. So this is what's new, and this is what the Finals did. So if you actually have a look at this
So
video,
if you destroy
it will
the
show you
building,
exactly
all
if
the shit that
frickin'
falls.
quality would be a little bit better. Jesus. If not, I can get a, yeah, I'm gonna get a better video of this. 1 second.
Please.
I don't know why that quality went so poor so fast. If you actually just go to, actually this one right here will do just fine. Okay, so the quality still isn't the best, but this should do. So you shoot it. This is what was actually in the trailer. You can see the rubble. Why does it go so crappy all of a sudden? That's really weird. It's actually the video that does that. Okay, then it gets better. That's really, really strange. That's probably just Twitter.
But it's
messing
cool
things
that the
up.
debris
Okay, but as you can see,
stays on the
rubble all
map,
falls
so you can
towards the
still,
ground.
like if there's a chunk
And
of
then
fucking concrete from
rubble
the
that
building, you can
just
hide
fell
behind it still. That's
makes
cool.
it so that you can climb up through the front. Clearly, all of these textures inside are not complete. It says work in progress. And then you come out the back side. So let's just have a look at that once again. He shoots it, blows it up, boom, pulls out his weapon, and then starts running. As it's all destroyed, the rubble falls down in the front. He works his way inside the building, and you have another entrance to the building. That's exactly what they're talking about there, and that's what the Finals
That's
does,
pretty
right? Like if you
fucking
blow up
cool.
the floor underneath
Just
your
saying.
objective, you'll have like a big pile of rubble where the objective will be sitting on, or maybe it will fall underneath rubble that you blow up on top of it, therefore making it more difficult for your enemies to get in there. Now, let's go back to the article. Above is an early pre-alpha example that showcases the ability to destroy a wall quickly, traverse through the building, and reach the other side without its tactical impact. You would have to either run around the blocks or navigate through the staircase to get to the other side. Be careful in how you use destruction to your advantage, as one advantage to you would also be an advantage to your enemy, and this exposed flooring could now be used as a counter to this new route. Feedback and validation. Insights we're gathering range from everything between destruction as a tactical steps coming out of those play sessions. So, in other words, the next thing that they're testing is destruction. The first two things that they tested were gunplay, movement, as well as server testing. We encountered some initial issues with server stability and performance, which provided valuable data for us to adjust their configurations. We're already seeing that. So, their server on movement suggests back around the balance. We will continue these and other areas of destruction throughout.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah. Battlefield's gonna be sick when it comes out. I can't wait for that. All right, let's get some slides in.
No excuses. Said. You should do commentaries going on about shit for hours instead of a 5-minute VID.
Right. Well, no, I wanted to see what was new on that because, well, I got a notification and I was curious. And then also his previous video, he was talking about how streamers are ruining Warzone. Which is true. I mean, the people complaining about stupid shit lately has all been streamers. Like, streamers want redeploy balloons so you can have the little zip line shoot you up in the air so you can, like, redeploy with your parachute somewhere else. Like, no. That's a resurgence thing, not a battle royale thing. It should stay. But my podcast ideas are very similar to that. Gaming news and shit. I also want to do like Formula Drift fucking updates and whatnot. D1 Grand Prix and D1 NZ. Stuff like that. Whether it interests everybody else or not, it interests me, and that's what the point is. People don't like it, they can go somewhere else. Right? What do you have? 2 excuses? is it doing that? What the fuck? Why the fuck is it doing it like that? Oh. That's why.
No excuses. Said. Had a new phone update and everything looks gross. No excuses. Said. And made the mistake of making the Viper a top speed car, and now I don't have a car for Milton.
Oh shit.
Get lit if you don't, I got you.
Why is it doing that? Oh, because they're fucking see-through.
Bet Gaming said, I would have left them black and just doubled each one so that you can make it holographic undertoned. Can do the same with white/silver.
I was thinking about it. I'm still tinkering with this. I want to see. Pretty sure I could do it like that. Oh, damn it.
So they finally dropped my fiber line.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're just waiting for them to actually do the install into my house.
Oh shit, that's not. It's too late. That's what's up. It's always nice getting shit working, especially in a new place.
I'm still waiting on them to do the final install and actually get me online, but at least I've got the fiber line to my house now.
Yeah.
But with all the storm damage we've had over the last 2 weeks, the guys that do the fiber line install side have been busy doing repair work. So it took them a couple of days to get to me. But the install guys that do the inside the house shit,
Mm-hmm.
they ain't had shit to do since the storms. They ain't had no new installs happen. So I figure I'll have a tech here come probably Monday to do the install.
There you go.
If not tomorrow. Because they work weekends.
Well, that'll work out. Now you just get to play the waiting game.
Well, my hotspot's actually running decently. Like I've been able to game, I'm just not able to stream.
Yeah.
No excuses. Said. Face blue white eyes.
Face blue, white eyes. Oh shit, I didn't mean to copy it. This isn't Gran Turismo.
No excuses. Said. Go turquoise white horns. No excuses. Said.
It's
It's
a
a
blue
blue
goat.
TF.
I don't know why. I just want to put this somewhere. I never use that decal. I want to put it somewhere. I don't ever actually like sit and look at the decals that they have. I always end up just going for the ones I know where they're at.
Yeah, I used Kino to make my own list.
No touchy touchy, that's what I like to see. What you doing right now? Oh,
Remaking livery.
I moved it. Or not moved it, I went to the wrong one. Oh, I can't paint the mirrors? That's lame. Actually, I do. I want to change that. Really wish I knew what to do with my vape. You know what? I was talking about it the other day. Kind of want to go to St. Peter's. No, what was it? Fucking last week or the week before? No, it was last week. When I set the lobby to hundreds only. That was a mistake. Like here I
Get a
am
bunch
just
of
trying.
randos that are normally on 90s.
No. Everybody's got their fucking comp builds. They were all running comp builds, and here I am being slow as shit, just sliding around, and fuck, they're just like shoving me around or passing me. And I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm not gonna do that again.
No
Yeah, I
excuses.
redo my gearing.
Said. I have 100s comp.
No, I know, but I set it to hundreds only, so that way I wouldn't have to worry about like fucking 120s people being in here. And then that ended up backfiring. There's a bunch of tryhards on hundreds. It's like, that's not what this lobby is, bro. We're just hanging out, chilling. I need to fix my gears. It's my engine. Short as fuck.
Said. I only run comp 100.
Yeah, see? I had a bunch of life skis in there.
Said. This is 120, but it's a stance build.
It looks good.
Said. But I have enough angle to run freestyle with that comp.
Oh. I'm still tinkering with this one. With the R8, huh? I don't think I've ever seen you in the R8. You know, I feel like for having 700 horsepower, even the 1,000 horsepower I had, the RPMs rise way too slow.
Considering I'm at 1,300 horsepower.
funny how I lower the turbo pressure and it's fine? I also change my rev limiter. I was trying to pick you up. Aww.
No excuses. Oh, yeah. I needed that. Nothing. You know, those are really good. Oh, I was in reverse. Backed right up into the wall.
long route. We That was a pole. I found a pole. I mean, technically, I didn't find a pole. I got spun into a pole. So it worked. That was close. Oh, I thought I could go in between there. Can I go in between there? Barely.
I felt like keep rolling.
That was cool. I'm in cinematic. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna clip that.
Hate being on controller.
Oh, you don't have your wheel stand yet.
No. And I don't want to mount my wheel to my desk like I had it before, because this is the actual wood desk that I have now. Not just piece of plastic Rubbermaid bullshit from Walmart. want to know who the fuck installed these goddamn streetlights.
Why? Because they're strong?
Fuck yeah.
Strongest streetlights I've ever come across.
Right? Goddamn. Hit him at 90 miles an hour, bounces your ass off of it. That streetlight said, fuck you, bitch. I ain't going down like that. Heart rate's at 109 now.
You said you hit it at
This is the
109?
downside. Yeah.
It's the downside to what?
Yeah, my ping rate.
Oh.
The downside to the hotspot that I got, it's fucking straight talk.
Oh, that's what I use for phone
So there's
service.
shit- Yeah, I use them for phone service too. But that's who I went and got a hotspot through because there is no other options in my area.
Oh, my controller
Unless
died.
I want to fucking.
I was in the middle of doing a little burnout in cinematic. Little fucker.
Like, I'm really surprised your stream hasn't lagged the fuck out on me completely.
No, but T-Mobile was having issues here the other day over here or here yesterday because I had to restart my stream because I kept having to move my modem or my router.
See, that's what I finally did is I found a spot where I pick up better service.
Mm-hmm. Dude, it was bugging me. It was like my download speed was at 40 megs, but I was getting like 30 for upload. I was like, what? That's weird.
Oh no, I get like fucking 2.
And then like right now I'm like just under 300 megs download, and then it's like bouncing between 12 and 20 something upload.
See, did you do the T-Mobile home internet? Is that what you got?
I've got Steadfast. Steadfast uses AT&T and T-Mobile, so whichever one gives me the strongest signal it connects to automatically. I can't go into the settings and select it, it just automatically grabs one. Alright, I'm done with cinematic. Cap we got last night was like, why don't you look into Elon Musk's satellite internet? I'm like, fuck that.
Actually, I've looked at it, and You can go to fucking Best Buy and for $400. You can get the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, he was like, it's only like 15 or like $15 a month or something like that. I was like, yeah, but the whole setup's not $15.
No, it's $400 to get everything. I've looked at it. I've honestly thought about doing it just to have a backup internet for my house.
Mm-hmm.
In case something goes down, I still have that to back up all my shit with.
And it's like, I know he has
And,
a
like, me
few
and my wife, we
satellites.
actually thought about it because I've honestly looked into the coverage where I live at here in Southeast Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to go with it, I would have the same kind of network connection that I have with my wired optical internet connection from my internet provider now.
Mm-hmm.
But I could get faster with him.
Oh, with the optic?
No. If I was to go with the satellite side with Elon Musk's shit,
Mm-hmm.
I could get faster with it because the more satellites he puts up, the stronger my connection is, the faster the speed is.
Yeah, he's got several. Like 5 or some shit. Maybe more.
Oh, he's got a fuck ton of satellites up. That's
No,
why
I
he's
meant
able
one's
to
dedicated
provide
to
internet
the one's
world
dedicated to
now.
internet though. But like that's the only thing. It's like if you think about it, my luck is terrible. The one time I actually need internet, none of the satellites could be around.
Well, see, that's the thing about the antenna for it. You don't point the antenna in any specific spot in the sky like you would with satellite for TV.
Oh, like Starlink or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, with Starlink, you just literally fucking give it a clear view of the sky, period. You can, the ones that Best Buy has, they're meant to be flat mounted to a roof. Like, that's the instructions to it, is to make sure that it's flat and level.
You know what's crazy? So, Black Ops 2 kind of predicted 2025, majority of 2025 already.
I know, right?
But like, games like, for instance, Killzone and stuff like that, or like any game, Borderlands, any game where one guy basically controls everything. Elon Musk. It's kind of scary. But like Black Ops 2, they were talking
Yeah,
about.
see, that's the thing. Musk doesn't control everything.
Not yet. But I mean, like,
He's never
just
going to either, because you have to think of
internet
well,
communications.
what is he actually off into? He's into tech.
Well, anything
into tech. That's his
anything
whole thing.
technology-wise
is
is going to be
tech,
damn near
period.
him.
It already is damn near him as it is.
Like, was it Call of Duty Ghosts? The guy finally gets fed up with it, and he's like, you know what? I fix all your fucking problems. I'm gonna fix them all right now.
Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm waiting on Musk to turn, is just go pull out Super Billion and be like, all right, we're done with this bullshit.
Yeah. I'm no longer going by your rules. I can make my own and do things my way. I don't need your approval. You've already given me access to all this, this, and this. I can do what I want. But no, like, I watched Ink Slasher's video on 2025, or Black Ops 2, like, predicting the future, and dude, they fucking, it's weird. Okay, Black
Holy
Ops 2,
goddamn fuck.
Black Ops 2 came
Okay,
out
I pulled
hella.
up the website for your shit, and
Oh, for mine?
they have one. Yeah, they have one where it's the red, pink, blue plan for 12 months of service and
Yeah.
the device.
Hmm.
It's a fucking $1,100.
That's,
$1,300.
you can do the full year, or you can do it monthly.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like the blue plan, 1 month, $85. That's not bad.
I have the one that does AT&T and
It's with
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
That's the one that I did. Because the other one was like it does strictly Verizon or something.
But the one that like the red, pink, blue plan with 12 months of service, there's one that's $600, and that's for a year's of service, and I don't have to worry about paying another fucking internet bill.
Yeah.
But I could do like the one for like $85. Any of the plans are $85.
That's the only reason why I went with them was for convenience. Like I said, I could plug it into my truck, and I'm fine.
And have it, yeah, and you have it. As long as you've got fucking goddamn 110 power to it, you're good.
Yeah, I could just get one of those cigarette lighter inverters for the.
Yeah.
It'd be fine.
But yeah, the dual plan monthly is only $110.
Yeah, I think I'm paying 90 something.
I might actually have to talk my wife into letting me do this shit instead of the fucking keeping the hotspot through Straight Talk. Be like, look, I can pay this once and we're good for the year.
Well, how much is
If
the
anything
hotspot
happens,
thing?
It's $50 a month for 100 gigs.
Still does.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
What up?
These are all unlimited data plans.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. Is if I can spend $100 a month and have unlimited data on it, and be able to put this bitch in my car, so that no matter where I go with my kids, they have internet access. Period. Or put it in their end of the house, so they have their own network to keep my network free of their bullshit traffic.
Right.
Something I can cut them off of and not have to fuck up my own shit.
Yeah, I've low-key been thinking about getting a separate router for my parents, because one, I pay for the internet, I can, and two, they're fucking, all they do is watch TV and use their phones, and even though it doesn't seem like much, it slows down my games so much.
It does. And the problem is yeah, you can get them a second router just to get them off your router, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to speed up your
Solve
connection.
the issue, yeah. Don't get me wrong, my
Because
internet's pretty fucking
you
good.
still go
but-
only. You got to remember, you're still only one access point into the house.
Yeah.
That's going to be the big key. Now, if you split that, you won't see any lag. So, if, like, you split off your main router from your ISP, instead of like splitting off your router to a second router, you won't notice any lag difference.
You like my rear quarter window? It's on the back one.
I didn't see it. Hold on.
I made that with circles. I tried to make the whole wording look like a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jackal, that one that's the all plan shit for like
By the way, I like
$1,100.
that back window.
Mm-hmm.
Life's good.
That also comes with a fucking security camera system.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why it's so expensive. I was like, oh, okay, hold on. Plus HD MVR security system? Yes. I need that.
Ooh, I didn't want to go off.
Yeah, fucking. Oh, what the fuck is his name? Who's the phase fucker that's really popular still? Like out of all of them, because like none of the other ones really like. I mean, they might part of phase, but what the fuck is his name?
That one guy I like is the one that plays Call of Duty a lot. He's got that really nice beard.
Oh, see, yeah, I like him. No, it's that younger kid. He's like part Mexican or something. I don't know.
Oh, Sway? I think that's what it is.
Swag. There you go.
Swag or Sway, something like that.
Yeah, it's one of those. Either way, I don't care. I don't follow him. His biggest thing he's been complaining about on Call of Duty is there's no redeploy balloons and like shit like that. And he's also complaining about the HDR being one shot. And shit, it's like, honestly, they made it so like sniping with all sniper rifles is fun again. Like you can actually get a hit with it. But he wants redeploy balloons, which is basically, it's like Apex. You drop a thing down, it puts a rappel line that shoots you up in the air so you can parachute off in the distance and drop somewhere else. It's like, that's a resurgence. If you want that, go to Resurgence. Like, that's how I see it. Like regular battle royale, you don't need those redeploy balloons.
Well, like we had drones.
Well, the redeploy drones,
drones.
yeah. Well, they were balloons before or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
those weird balloon things.
the drones come in. The redeploy drones come in fucking handy sometimes.
No, they do,
So
but
I can see the benefit of having them, but
not having them
I
has
also
actually
see
extended the game.
I also see the benefit of not being able to call them in.
Yeah. Well, like,
Of them just being on the map, and then at some point in the game, they're no longer there.
excuses? You hit that rock and it moved.
Yeah, the small ones move.
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, that was a big rock. Like, he hit that rock was the size of his car almost, and it moved.
Oh yeah, the big one. Oh, like they're still the smaller ones, but yeah.
Yeah, they
the
are
ones that
smaller,
aren't, like
but
in
yeah.
the ground move.
I didn't know that.
We
But,
the ones that you can
like,
hit
not-
routes
you
of.
not be muted.
Not having those redeploy fucking drone things, it extends the time of the match. Like, I mean, you already run into an entire group of sweats and casual, but like if they had redeploy drones, they'd be landing on you 24/7. And I kind of like not having the zip lines. I like not having the zip lines because then you ain't got to worry about, you know, oh, they're running into that building. You have a little bit of time before they get to the roof. You know what I mean? And also, FaZe Swag has been bitching and complaining about. I saw this thing and I thought it was. I saw his rants and I thought they were funny. He's complaining that there's no direction indicator when somebody calls an airstrike on you or a mortar. Like, there's nothing that indicates it on the map. It's like, good.
It's not supposed to.
If somebody's
Yeah,
dropping an airstrike
like-
on you, you shouldn't know where it's going.
Exactly.
Now, the audio cue for it, or like maybe like a thingy popping up on the screen, because sometimes the audio cuts out. For instance, if you're completing a challenge or a contract, I mean, like, we completed a most wanted. And at the end, it's like, well done, you kept your squad mate safe, blah, 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 blah. Well, because he was saying that, it didn't tell us that there was an airstrike and a mortar coming in.
Oh, somebody really wanted to fucking kill you.
Yeah, but they did it right at the end, so we couldn't even hear it. It was like, fuck. But it's just like, little things here and there, sure. But Call of Duty has this problem. We're gonna fix a whole bunch of shit, and then it's gonna fuck up. No, just put a couple things in, see how they go. If they work, leave them in, move on. If it doesn't work, take it out. like here, season 3 Reloaded or whatever, they're gonna add zip lines to some of the buildings that are harder to get to, and then they're also gonna add was it the trains? Trains are gonna be running around again. Like, if that shit doesn't work, just take it out. It would be 10 times better to just try things here and there piece by piece and then go with that. But I will say the movement in this season's way better than the previous.
I haven't played since we played the other day.
So it's not 100% multiplayer movement. It's funny because all those people that were crying about that shit are the ones bitching about wanting it back. Like all the people that were complaining about, oh, snipers not being one shot, and now you can one shot snipe with almost all the sniper rifles. And now people don't like that.
Is how they actually should be.
Yeah, now people don't like that. Which, the way I see it, if you get shot in the face, it shouldn't tink away armor. Your armor's on your chest.
Well,
No.
no. Now, see, if they're wearing a helmet, I support the armor cracking.
Okay.
But if
yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
character's not wearing a helmet, then no, it shouldn't crack armor.
But see that?
See, that's
That's a
Got it.
lot of coding to put in
Well,
the game, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's something that they would have to rewrite because you got those operators, that goofy ass operators. That's gonna be a problem.
Right. Exactly. That's why it doesn't do that. That's why it defaults to if you headshot somebody with something that isn't a one-shot,
But I will say,
then it's
if they added, okay, if they did that, a plate and helmet system would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Running around picking up plates and finding helmets too, that would be cool.
see, like that's what you do in pub.
Yeah, I know.
You have to-
That
you
would
have to
that
pick
would be
up your
cool.
plates in your helmet.
you do it in Apex too.
Yeah.
And that's
COD's
the only
COD
reason why I
COD's the
won't
only
say.
one that doesn't do that.
That's the only reason I won't say they'd get, somebody would be like, oh, you're trying to copy Apex. Because, like, no. Or you're trying to copy Pub. Because, no, Apex, Pub, fucking Enlisted,
Oh yeah, Enlisted
Resurgence, or Insurgency Sandstorm, like, it's the same thing. You have your armor that you put on. But that would be really, really cool to walk around and find a helmet and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be neat. But yeah, that would take extra coding.
I have weed again and I feel better. That's what that is.
Also, I think it would be cool. If they brought back the fucking dogs.
Are you talking as a
Like-
silver streak or something?
Yes and no. So, what if they took away, say, the UAVs, okay? You can't get regular UAVs. You can get the portables. Or you get a little dog companion.
See, now I would like to have the dogs back.
Because, I don't know, the dog companion, that would give you proximity of where people are. Like, you know what I mean? That would give you proximity. If there's somebody near, they growl, whatever. They don't even have to necessarily attack the
I don't
players.
want them attacking. I don't
Yeah.
want them as an attack option.
I just want them
I want it
there.
as a detection.
Yes. They have heartbeat sensors. They have shit like that. They have portable radars, all those things. Why can't I just get a companion dog?
The heartbeat sensors are kind of mid.
Well-
Not even that good.
Well, especially now. It's kind of no reason to run them. Yeah,
It's all in how you use it.
well, okay, so heartbeat sensor is great if you're in a... Yeah, you can't shoot down UAVs anymore, which is annoying. You can shoot down counters
Wait,
on Warzone. But
what is Fed doing?
the
I was
Livesky, that was
playing
beautiful.
carx, but my ping rate went through the roof, so I quit the game.
fuck, I forgot what I was about to say.
I can straight talk hotspot for internet right now.
Oh, heartbeat sensors. Heartbeat sensors only like register people that are like 40 meters from you.
That's why I said they're good. They're
So
situationally
if
good.
you're in like say downtown where it's a cluster of buildings, great. But
Yeah.
because they've already, I'm glad they fixed the audio. I'm really glad they fixed the audio. Going from not hearing somebody right next to you to being able to hear people is nice.
Yeah.
But like, if you're in a cluster of buildings, it's nice to have a heartbeat sensor. If you're in an open field, you don't need it.
Well, the only real good thing that it's for is giving you a direction of where they're at compared to where you are.
I do kind of miss
They're
them
that
being on
way
the gun.
From me.
I do kind of miss them being on the gun.
The
From
only thing I use them for is to figure out where somebody is compared to where I'm.
was that OG Modern Warfare 2 that
Person's
had
out way,
that?
I'm going this way.
I think it was OG Modern Warfare 2. They had the heartbeat sensor attachment you could put on the side of the gun.
No, but Raider, since I ain't had really good internet, I've been playing Farm Sim 25 past couple of days.
Yeah, I've been on and off of this, switching between both this Marvel Rivals and fucking Warframe. The last couple days myself.
Well, they put my fiber line to my house yesterday, so I figure Monday I'll actually have internet again.
Yay.
Like, I have internet now, it's just shit. So I can't stream or anything, but I can still game. It still allows me to play games and shit. I just can't game and stream at the same time.
Trying to
Yeah,
get
you,
Like,
you
I
also
hit the
can't
dirt, so that
So
won't
you
be that
hit
hard.
the brakes.
Well,
Shut up.
I wasn't in.
Or was that just the dirt?
I wasn't expecting to hit the grass. Yeah, that shit fucking slowed me down.
well, I'm reloading the game now. I'll be in the lobby in just a minute.
I'm not in his lobby anymore.
Yeah, I
Get your
swapped the
ass back in
hundreds,
there.
so I might be a little creepy.
What?
Get your ass back in there.
I'm in my own, damn it.
Oh, I cut that one so bad.
Oh yeah. I haven't been using break at all. And I've gotten kicked out of lobbies today for it.
I don't use my brakes as much.
I don't use them at all.
Unless I'm trying to like slow down for somebody, or if I'm tandeming, I won't, or I'll use them. But like, yeah, if I'm just doing my own thing.
Alright. I'm gonna switch back to 90s and then we'll chase you. Like this thing on 100s. Too creepy.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off, future.
What was I
Bring
just?
us.
What was I
Stop
using?
trapped.
What was I using?
You're in the penguin.
No, I was trying to think of what I was using the other day that I had that was really nice and smooth. I like redid, I updated the tune on it. It was nice. Where'd it go?
Yeah,
Oh,
by the way,
I changed my favorites.
Bet, I'm back to being able to drift again.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna use this.
This is my smooth 90s.
Oh, did you wait? Did you see what I did? Hold on. I don't know if you saw. Dodge. Let me make sure. Let me make sure it's all set up.
Damn it. I rolled my car going over the fucking hill on Red Rock.
Okay.
Shit. shit. Hold on, let me grab mine.
I know.
What's the Dodge?
It's called the Magnum RT. If you're in all, it's right next to the Last Prince or the WRX wagon or hatch.
I'm still trying to get my tune right for my fucking the damn shit. What code was this again?
Are you on hundreds or nines?
I'm on hundreds,
Okay.
but it's slow.
I can make this slow. All I gotta do is hit my brakes.
No, future, don't take me say fuck off seriously. I know for a fact Vet knows I told him to fuck off, but
It's
I
very
don't
sensitive.
mean it.
That transition was very.
We almost all three did it.
That one corner where I was in the back and Livesky was behind you, we all did it right next to each other.
No, I get it. I know you're joking. Sorry. I'm locking myself in my room all day tomorrow. Away
Are you
from
out front?
everybody.
Hmm? Why are you doing
My
that?
mom's doing the Easter stuff
I
tomorrow.
want to see if I can chase you with this.
Oh,
I've
no,
never
it's
chased
starting
with
to
this car.
I want to be a part of that shit.
I figured that's what you wanted.
I just find it hilarious that Easter falls on 420 this year.
It
Oh,
does.
so do I, because it's my cousin's birthday. My cousin was
It's
born on
only done
420.
that twice throughout
So I
my
told him he was a
whole
stoner
life.
baby.
Oh, it bogged. I went to 6
Mine did too.
accidentally.
I had to hit my e-brake.
Wait, who said you might get kicked off of King Curse?
Oh,
I'm responding to somebody.
I was in 6 again. I need to quit doing that. Because I can go right into 6 pretty quick.
You know, I might have to try that tune out. What do you have in it for an engine?
I have the 4-cylinder.
I was gonna say, this does not sound like the stock engine.
No, I put the 4-cylinder in it. And it's, dude, it's like light as shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I'm gonna have to do that now.
the same tune, same setup. All my shit's exactly the same. The only difference is the engine. And this thing isn't a big boat anymore. It doesn't feel like a boat.
Mine doesn't feel like a boat. It's just a bit
Wait, are you?
awkward.
Mine felt like a boat.
I'm confused. Are you still
least I
in
think it's
Curse, or are you not in Curse anymore? Crazy.
Like, I almost
Chase.
want to take the hood off, but
Oh, so you have the i4 in there?
yeah.
I was gonna put a V6 in mine.
See, I remember before they did a sound change, this sounded like it was either this or the Camaro sounded like it had a V6 in it, and it shouldn't have had.
It was the Camaro.
Was it the Camaro?
Which
Yeah.
See, I thought I was going
this
crazy
one always
because,
sounded like a V8.
like, I know they did the sound changes. Like, for instance, the Subaru hatchback, I feel like they made it quieter.
I put the i4 in it. I'm probably gonna.
Dude, no, try it. You might actually like it with your, with the way that you do
Okay.
your tunes, with your gearing, because you can hit that fucking 10,000 RPM, whatever the fuck it is.
So just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go see if anyone had a 90s tune with the i4 swap. Nobody does.
Dude, nobody. I don't think anybody's 4-cylinder swapped this. And shared it.
Either until now.
1.8 i4.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
like the SR20 or whatever.
The i4 2.0.
Like I have mine. I maxed out all the engine stuff on it. 831 horsepower. Only 539 foot-pounds of torque though.
You know how much horsepower I have right now? 370.
370. Why?
850, 483.
Because that's what it was at.
And that's with the stock transmission. That's me just swapping the engine without swapping the training.
I'm sorry, but I can't change it. I literally changed one thing and it set the engine power to 420. I'm not touching the engine power anymore.
Well, great. Now you want me to do it, or you made me want to do it.
I almost lost my
Well,
shit
Yeah.
in a Discord call with somebody else today.
I think I'm gonna go with 21s though, because
Yeah,
21s
yeah.
just look good on
It's good that I did.
Challenger.
I mean 21 inch?
Yeah, the 21-inch wheels.
So
'Cause
I
I
had
had-
21 inch with 30% performance.
See, I'm running 35s. I think I'm gonna run 30s.
That's
35 gave it a little meat. I'm also running 250 kPa in the back and 70 in the front.
You know, it's too bouncy now.
He said I did one thing and the power was at 420. Oh. Oh. Oh.
127.
Damn it. It's so hard to get it to 420.
No,
What?
bruh.
What happened?
The other tune I had deleted.
What?
That felt way better.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Did they limit
420.
the maps you can test cars on?
Oh, I don't know why.
Because I only see Parking A, Navarro A, Castle Road, Summer Castle, Springstone, Palizo, Milton, Kami, LA, Petersburg, Red Ring, Modelo, other Red Ring, Red Rock. There's no way, I swear to God there was more than this.
No, that's basically all the tracks.
No, because I don't see Atron, or, oh yeah, I see Atron. Where's the other one? What was it? Give me a minute to draw a blank.
I gotta.
So there's only 19 regular maps?
Something like that.
I swear there was more than that.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm crazy.
Just random 360 into a drift.
Okay, it was fun having the engine maxed out. It's still kind of fun with this, but I miss it being maxed out.
420, you remember when I said it was gonna be like a month until I got my skills back? It may not only have took me like 2 days of actually playing. Surprisingly.
Oh,
But surprisingly, I get
do wanna
more views playing
back up.
Warframe than I do this anymore.
Whee!
I'm a bully with 420 horsepower.
That's funny because that's like that is the ideal horsepower for me on Gran Turismo 7. But on here, it's like I generally go more power. But I have been decreasing my power because like I used to run all the time. I used to max out the engines. Now I don't do that. Tie my beard up real quick. And then I am going to spark one of these pre-rolls. Ooh, that, you ever had this? Lemon cherry gelato.
That's
I've
one of
had
my favorites.
Sounds good.
I've had so many different versions, or so many different things mixed with gelato.
I know, right?
That one is my favorite. You have no idea.
Like gelato, or like the whole thing in general?
I've
The
had
one
a
that you just
lemon
said,
gelato.
the lemon cherry.
Mm,
I've never had the
So
lemon
good.
cherry.
it's so good.
Oh, you gotta try it.
It's a very, very indica dominant. Like when I say very, I mean very.
Extremely. Like it.
But yeah. My weed guy came through. No, what did I get? Hold on. I could actually tell you right now. Alright, so. God damn it, Bobby. Depot Smalls is what I got. I got 20 grams of that. And then
Wait, say that again?
Depot or Depot, whatever.
Oh,
I got that, and then I got, where's my cart?
okay. I think my tune's good.
Oh, lemon bubblegum OG live resin
Actually,
cart.
fix it
That's
tomorrow.
what I got.
Landed it.
So all in all, it's a good purchase. And they're not little pre-rolls, like they're big pre-rolls.
There you go, Jackal.
Like my
I have an
fucking
i4
finger.
now. I have an i4 now.
Do you like it?
It's a little. I might have to adjust it. The tune's not set yet. For what I did within like 2 minutes of messing with it, yeah.
Like honestly, I know because like the engine power being 420 is nice, but I had to max mine back out. Okay, I didn't max it out. So my max torque is at 5,300, and then I put everything all the way up.
I'm bumping it up to.
It's funny because it says my acceleration 0 to 60 is 4.37. If I increase my max torque, it actually it takes longer. It's like 0.38.
That's for yesterday, Chase. Usually
Oh, yeah,
the
Vet.
RAM.
I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it the other, I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before. Having certain days be scheduled certain things. So, like for instance, do the weekends be like my bigger carx ones, kind of like this, and have like lobbies and shit. But do a day where I do like tutorials or like and shit like that, or like not tutorials, I guess, maybe tutorials. I don't know. I've been helping people on Gran Turismo, like when I'm not streaming. I've been getting a lot of DMs because they're seeing my fucking videos I've been uploading, and they're like asking me things. It's funny because I'm using my tuning from here and my tuning from Gran Turismo.
What to do then is, in answer to their message, make a short doing what they asked in answer.
Oh, that's true.
That then brings them back to your channel to get the answer from you, instead of getting the answer from you through Discord.
Like if you guys would be down for it too. Look, if there's, I want to do like a newbie stream. So like people that are new to like this, or Gran Turismo, or fucking Call of Duty. Anybody that's new to that and they want to join, and like we could all like help them out or some shit.
Come payday, I'll have Gran Turismo and a PlayStation 5.
Oh shit.
I'm buying T-Dogs.
Okay.
He's in a situation where he needs money and he plays primarily PC now, so he's decided to let the PlayStation go. He's still got his Xbox because his wife likes playing on the Xbox. I'll buy the fucking PlayStation from you.
Did you say his wife?
Been looking at buying a PlayStation. Yeah. Girlfriend, baby mama, whatever the fuck.
I'm sorry.
Married, but you might as well be.
It was just funny because like that's what I want to call her all the time.
He calls her that. They're engaged. They just haven't set a date.
It's so weird
And
to hear.
I've told him. I'm a certified minister.
You know,
fuckers.
there's those people that you grow
I
up
can
with,
do it.
or that you know that have like, you know, they've always been players or whatever. You're like, they ain't never gonna settle down. They're just gonna be little fucking whores the rest of their life. And then you got those ones that don't want that type of relationship in the first place, and you're like, they ain't never gonna be in a relationship because they say fuck that. Completely threw me off because that's the one that I thought he was gonna be. Granted, he kind of got tricked into it at first.
Yeah, he got suckered into that relationship.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked everything up. What is
I was
going
trying
on
to fix
here?
it.
Oh, I was in reverse. Oh my god. I put it in reverse. That's why I stopped in front of you.
How's everyone been today, though?
Somewhere north of shitty, but wouldn't 100% say awesome.
Yeah.
Southside's over here humping the ground.
No excuses.
Of course he is. He has always doing weird things.
Man 4 is a thing. Said. True.
Am I wrong?
No. Not at all. He is always doing something weird.
It's Southside for you. If he's
Dude,
not being
last
weird-
night I was fucking trying to, or I was streaming, and Dub Sauce had to go run to the store or something. So he was watching my stream, or he put my stream on his stream while he was gone, while he was AFK. And I was like, yeah, no, it's cool. And he's like, thanks. And he's like, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I was like, okay, cool. And like a few minutes go by, and I had an update on my router or my internet. So it was like, it did the update, it reset like super fucking quick, but it was already too late. It was like my stream ended. So like for a minute, his stream was just sitting there staring at what to click next to watch boxes. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Of all times for it to fucking do that, it does it right then.
Yeah. The internet companies decide to update at the most inconvenient times. Am I wrong?
No. Well, especially since that they're based off of like, it's a mobile internet based. It fucking, they're having to update because they're having to keep up with updates from like, because it's T-Mobile or AT&T, whichever one's the strongest. So when they update their shit, internet's gonna update.
Carrier update.
Yep. That, and also I took it with me to work, and if I'm not mistaken, I get better T or AT&T over there. So it switched at the worst time from AT&T to T-Mobile. Because over here by my house, it's T-Mobile.
So I have made a second gear tune car.
Yeah.
I have to switch it so it's
I
first
like
gear.
that, by the way.
I'm
Like,
going
just the
to
look on the car.
fuck with this car.
Hold
That
on.
looks like a D1 Grand Prix car. Vets.
Oh, I was gonna say vets.
Oh, you made that a second geared?
Yeah. First
On it?
gear is just too red bomby.
It's like 6th gear, goes too low, but I think I fixed
So
it.
here, spectate me real quick.
I think I fixed it because
Southside get wiped out.
I lowered my my max torque RPM, so I think I kind of fixed it because it does the.
Alright, here, spectate me real quick. So you see how my first gear red bombs?
Mm-hmm.
No excuses. Said. Okay, do grams then leaves.
Second gear barely does.
Said.
Oh, okay,
I see what
might
you're saying.
switch back to Warframe. If you want to.
That's how I like my
switch
tune. I
over
like
to
it to
future.
just barely hit the rev limiter, but not sit there and rev bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Future, you're in my Discord, right?
Like I want to get it to sit between like 8,000 and 9,000 RPM, but I can't. I haven't quite gotten it. Or get
If you're not, I can go get the link and you can join.
Sorry, this is really like this car is not fast.
No excuses. Said. If you still in here, come back with
I don't think they're in chat. Like a good 90%, well, 80% of fucking trolls aren't even in the stream. They just see that, oh, somebody's live. Let's go fuck around.
I knew it was you behind me. I heard the I4. I was
The
like, wait a
only
minute, that's my
people
engine.
that I'm
I still feel
fine
like
with
that's one of the best
trolling
sounding, like realistic sounding engines.
Oh yeah, in
Or
this
the
game. for
swaps
sure.
anyway.
Whoa. Okay. Well,
It's
who's
the
in Lamborghini?
it's the kid with no love or life from his family. It's okay.
Sounds about right.
I'll let excuses and life ski have their fun with him.
See, what's great about this Jackal is my car seems like it's a horrible tune, but once I get behind someone with a similar tune, I always make perfect chase tunes, I swear to God.
I can't 360 with this one.
They just leave
No.
Savannah the next time they join person shrugging.
See, my first gear doesn't have enough gear, but my second gear does. Get rid of that booty.
Meow.
No excuses.
Perfect park job. I don't know why I can't get this thing to 360 right.
Outside and ski were getting
You like how
close,
slow
so
I came
got
around
some
that corner?
chances.
What?
You like how slow I'm drifting?
Yeah.
It
So
still
you
counts as a drift,
you
too.
were
My
hella
counter's
slow.
still going up.
It was hella slow when you were passing in front of me.
Said.
I'm still gaining drift points right now. Listen, you guys don't have to try and chase this. I'm just being a dick. I'm just going around the whole track at 28 miles an hour, don't mind me. Whee! Oh yeah, what do you think of the livery I did on this one, by the way?
Huh?
What do you think of the livery
I like
did,
it.
by the
I
way?
like the moo cow.
So I did it like half desert, half forest, and then I also did like a black and carbon camo.
Yeah.
So certain sections have carbon, certain sections don't.
I like that.
It took me forever. It was a pain in my vagina, and I don't.
I was just waiting for them to come back again.
Flat.
Yeah, well, see, I wanted to see if I could do it on console. Okay?
I could have done it on console in about 5 minutes flat. I used my controller to do viral.
Yes.
I
Oh,
don't
I do
use
too.
mouse and keyboard. It's so much easier to use the controller. Like,
Yes.
that shit.
But no, the reason it took me so long is because of the way I did it.
Oh. I was gonna put a waypoint there. Damn it.
That was actually kind of cool. Me and Habibi just did like a little circle around each other in reverse, so we didn't hit. Ooh, I'll chase the dude in the Beamer if he's on 90s. Oh, he definitely not on 90s. He is struggling to stay behind you. Oh yeah, look at him go.
No, they're on.
No, Jordan's on 90s.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's fast for a 90s. Oh, damn. I mean, I can't say much. My BMW is pretty quick on 90s as well.
Oh, but no, Jackal last night was going through some stuff. That's why he had to leave for a bit.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I was like, motherfucker, my internet had to do a little update, like, right when he goes and does that. Like, fuck my life. Try to do something nice for somebody, and then life says, no, it's not allowed.
I didn't hit anybody. Wait, we're good.
I always forget when I go into reverse, it automatically switches back to neutral if I let it go.
Alright, now the question is do I keep or lose the spoiler?
It's up to you. I mean, the spoiler doesn't.
I don't know how to
I mean,
feel
it
about it. Like,
serves
it
a
looks
purpose.
good, but it looks goofy at the same time.
It serves a purpose. It does look goofy.
Said, I wish there
Like, from
was
the back, it looks great, but once you look at it from the side or the front, it looks super stupid.
said,
You know,
would be fun
the
to
last
share
time I
with
did a
myself.
lobby on Gran Turismo 7, I wish I could do drone mode. Like you can on here. What was the other car I recently like finished or redid? I know I redid the Royal. I didn't redo the tune. I just did the paint. What did I redo? Oh, the Kenny dude. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Dude, this thing is slippery as shit. Like, on East Togue,
South side, you're flying, buddy.
I know.
Now you're sideways.
completely different.
Oh,
Let me check my settings really quick. Let me look at my dyno, cause that's nuts. Why is it so slippery? That's not it. Cause I run my other cars fucking. Yeah, dude, I run everything higher. What the hell?
Sorry, don't just go under south side.
Weird. Just feels really slippery.
You're still really fast. Like, you take off quick, then you, like, slide slow. It's weird.
Yeah. Like going straight, I think it's because I'm
So
on
much
hundreds and
grip.
such a high tire pressure. It's like I can. It goes fast on
Stick to the ground.
shallows. Yeah. Like shallow angles and shit like that. It'll accelerate, but when I'm sliding, it's slow. Oh, I also have the standard gearbox in here too. I don't have the. So every time I shift, it has that clutch delay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, because I don't know. On the classics, I do that.
I knew Southside wanted to join in. Oh, okay. Nope. Toddler's back.
Huh?
said the toddler has returned. Yeah, you take your Mustangs and shove them.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm not. I hit this turn, it's gonna be slow as shit.
I can change that.
I'm gonna come.
Had to.
Yo.
Excuses. I like your Lancer.
That's his
Windows up.
That's his rally
Let me
one,
turn
I
the fan
believe.
on.
Is that your rally jump one? Or no, that's the Subaru. The Subaru is for the jumps.
See, I have a rally version of the Lancer and the rally version of my WRX. Oh,
Oh,
dude, my
he's
back is
back.
killing me from sitting like that now.
Busy?
What was real excuses?
I just see the word banned.
Boing.
So
I just
fixed
went
it,
I just
Jackal.
went for
turned it-
I just went for the name with an Xbox controller with
I
no
turned
name.
it into a first gear tune. I dropped the first gear down by like 0.08 on the fucking gearbox, and it immediately turned it into a first gear tune.
Jesus.
Literally, all I had to do was drop it down a few points, and voila, first gear.
Voila.
And I'm out of the map.
You touch my tra-la-la.
I do it to
No,
la
no,
la la.
My ding ding dong.
My Willy Wing Wong.
The big wang.
The big one.
You know, I didn't purposely do this. And, like, this was not intentional, but it's funny that in my favorites, it goes, like, straight down. It's the Samurai
I'm still
Sensei
listening, by the way.
and
I'm
Carrot.
just going pee real quick.
Sensei Samurai, or Samurai Sensei Carrot. I want to test that Lambo against my dick. You. Daytona. That map is huge. It's a massive track. Somebody just went flying. Haven't used this in a while. Might as well.
I got you.
I have returned.
Returneth you have.
Do you want to know what I'm thinking about doing, Jackal? I'm thinking about shits and giggles, putting the i4 into the Mustang.
The Mustang?
The new Mustang.
Oh, when it comes out?
No, I already have the new one. Oh, wait, they're coming out with another one? That's right, I forgot about that.
They're bringing back the fucking 05 retro body, the
old
big
school.
ugly, or the
Yeah,
big
ugly
bubble one.
ones. An absolute vengeance.
I think we can all agree as a community it would have been better to have the 03 or 99 body style.
Crown Vic.
Or a Crown Vic. Fuck. I'll always say that. And a diesel, other than the fucking cargo. Or a diesel swap. That'd be nice, because I would diesel swap the hot rod. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, playing dude swaps.
Because it'd be smokestacking. I would put smokestack exhaust on it just for that fucking reason. I want big old cloud. It's not the sound it would make, but I just imagine, you know, engine braking on a semi.
No excuses. Said. Track way too small. Shit just spins rolling on the floor laughing. Said. I didn't catch grip either.
Hello.
No excuses. Said. I spin to 4. Said. I spin in 4.
Oh, let me get out of the way. I need to drink water. I actually really need to give me something to eat because I'm starving. What in the fuck am I listening to? No, not this thing. Can't change that. That's better. Fuck. Oh. I didn't realize you were going that wide too.
Bad that I kind of want to steal that livery from you.
I don't even know if I could post it.
Mine or Jackal?
Jackals. See, I was gonna take jackals and then make it pink. instead of red. Or purple. The other. Okay, thank you one.
I don't even know if I could post it. Let me see. See if it'll let me.
Okay.
The last time I tried to post a tune and it fucking said my custom tunes uploads or posts, whatever, for fucking published were empty. I was like, what? Just published one.
I gotta go to the dispensary. Oh, that was probably either 420 or live ski. Who's driving the truck? I'm pretty sure that's live or 420.
420 is.
Yeah.
Nothing.
My girlfriend was like, someone almost hit you and then jumped over you. I was like, oh, well, that's either live ski or 420.
That would have been in live ski.
420, I know. Wanna know what's also funny?
I don't have my
Your
hydraulic
friend's
triggers
birthday
right now.
is 420. Lexi.
No, it was me.
I will. I'll see her on Sunday. And so does she. I know she doesn't. Her and Devin have this weekend off. Yeah. Are you kidding me? They were together for like, I think it was like 5 weeks, and she moved in with him because her family's that bad. Are you kidding me? She used to have to sneak out of the house just to leave the house. Not even to go hang out with Devin, just to leave the house. Her parents were so strict, they wouldn't let her get a job to pay for herself. Yeah. They said as long as she lived there, she was not allowed to have a job. That's kind of wild. You think you'd want the help, right?
Oh, there you
Cheers,
go.
boys.
Do you want the...
You're gonna drive? Alright, boys. Caution. There's a woman on the road.
Wild.
Oh, you're kind of getting it. There you go, there you go. Brakes, a little bit. There you go, gas, yeah. Turn the other way, brakes, gas. There you go. Hell yeah. Brakes, gas. Oh, little too much brake, but you see, you're getting it. So with this, when you brake, you don't want to hold it, you just want to tap it a little bit. Not like a quick tap, but like hold it for like half a second. Get what I mean? You switched my camera.
Oh, yeah, I was able to
Going.
publish it.
Right there.
Nice.
What one? That one? You're gonna drift in first person. I would love to see this. If you make it around this corner, I'll be astonished. X. So X is your e-brake. Okay. Oh. You did hold the drift. I'll give you that. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Give me a high five. You're doing pretty good. So hit it one more time. There you go. That's the regular camera. Give you a tip. Always try and keep the car sideways. There you go. Because he's not going to run into you. Because he's being nice. Alright, live ski bullier. Oh. Good luck, babe. I told him to bully. You're not running very fast, babe.
Good lord, Candace!
I've been saving that for you.
Farted right into my butthole. It's like a fart transplant.
What the fuck?
I'm over here laughing at her at live ski fucking round, and then I'm over here laughing at the fact that you played that.
Good Lord,
Farted right
Janice,
into
I've
my
been
butthole.
saving that for
Fart
you. You
transplant.
farted that into my butthole like a fart transplant. Yep.
Run, man, run.
Oh my god!
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Be right back.
Look, now you're on the safe side. Stay on that side.
You know what they-
Oh, well, he's not gonna let you. He's gonna push you right back over there.
I fucking hit a brick wall. Everybody was
There you go,
over
run.
here.
Run. I put it in gear. There you go. Yeah. You mean shift the gears? Yes.
Why does it always spawn me in?
Most
Upside
of my cars
down.
only need first gear, so you don't really have to shift.
This bomb
It's not gonna
point's
make you go
messed up.
faster. All my gears are the same
Like,
speed.
I spawn on my roof every time.
Yeah, there's gonna be like 4 of them, I'm assuming. They're not even talking. They can hear you. What? Alright, you can go back to drifting now. They'll leave you alone. You want to bet? If I ask them nicely, they will.
Hold on, I just got my package. I'm
Okay,
opening.
well then back to bullying, I guess. Because they're running into you, and you're on grass. Don't hit the gas so hard. Only hit it slightly. The more you hit the gas, the more your tires are gonna spin.
Oh, dude, this is actually pretty dope. What the?
You're neutral. There you go. Hit circle
Oh,
twice.
dude, that's cool.
There you go. Run, babe, run.
Another way for me to hurt myself.
Oh, they'll find you. They're
Jesus.
quick. Trust me.
Just got my little knife. Dude, this little thing is cool.
That was great. Excuses runs into her and she fucking respawns herself, and all of a sudden I just see Excuses jump the guardrail in front of her.
Just a little pocket knife. That's actually really little.
That's cheating.
Dude, that's sharp as fuck.
I should have taught her how to do that. Because now she's just gonna reset every time she gets stuck. Yeah.
Hi, Jackal.
Hi.
See, I really didn't help you any, babe. You're trying to run away from pretty fast cars, and a decently fast car, but the tune I have on it makes it very slow. Your top speed is 80 miles an hour. The car physically does not go faster than 80 right now.
This one doesn't have a
The
clip,
gearbox won't
which
let it.
is kind of upset, but could be worse.
You're such a dink. Alright, hold your bong. Cheers, boys. I'm gonna take one.
Cheers. Restart my fucking, re-spark my joint. But still, a couple bucks for a knife that's really fucking sharp. There's not a whole lot that could go wrong with it or break.
Other than you cutting your fingers.
I mean, at least the sheath is really, really like it. It ain't coming out easy.
That's what he said.
No, you're like a cat. You're fucking hooked in there, bitch. That's pretty cool, though. Honestly, though, in the picture, I thought it was going to be a little wider. Like, I thought it was going to be at least as wide as my thumb. My thumb's a little wider. But I thought it was going to be wider than my thumb. But I am not complaining. I can cut boxes and
Only
all
if we were
kinds of
rich.
shit. I just wish it had a
Oh,
clip on
you
it.
became
Not gonna
one.
lie. I could put a clip on it. Hell, it's got the fucking holes on the top of this thing. I could put a clip on the other side. That's tight.
Hit X. That circle. That's your e-brake. That's how you turn really fast. It slows you down, but it helps you get the car sideways. So when you go to take this corner, hit X when you turn that way.
Yeah, brakes help your car slow down.
See? There you
Remember.
go. Yeah,
Well, I
your
think
e-brake
gas
helps
looks
slide
good
your
at
ass end out. Ooh. I don't know how you perfectly got positioned on top of that guardrail and then didn't move after. Oh yeah, by the way, her car doesn't go above 80 miles an hour, so... Well, they gotta be able to catch up, so they at least gotta be... They can do 85. They're the ones chasing you. What do you mean, no? You're such a shit talker.
I can smell it from here.
I'm so glad I don't play Call of Duty with you.
Oh god, she'd be having flies come out of her mouth. She'd be talking
Dude,
so much
she'd
shit.
be horrible. Oh my god, she'd be like a 12-year-old on steroids.
I know. Not even a good shit talker. It's just like you're just talking shit to talk shit.
Random bullshit, too.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even be good shit talks. It'd just be fucking random bullshit.
You're just a fucking ugly fetus. What?
Yeah. He goes, you're just an ugly fetus. What?
The fuck did she just call me an
Don't
ugly
say it.
fetus?
I wouldn't say that. I would say you're cool with Shanks.
Oh, lucky for you. That's my butthole.
I said you're cool with Shanks.
That's my butthole.
I think that's what cool means. It's not butthole, it's ass.
No.
Butthole's for little kids.
Oh no. Butthole's so much more satisfying word than asshole. Asshole is a person.
That's you.
No. I'm a bunghole. There's a difference. I got a G in
bunghole?
I got a G in mine.
You have no. You have an L. For loser.
Oh, you're jealous of my L.
And you like my driving?
No. I mean,
Oh,
I picture you
that's
driving.
better.
I picture you driving like that in real life.
Good. I'm not crashing either. Fuck you. And yeah, watch. You would be paying for my insurance right now.
Why'd you say that like you were surprised? Do you crash in real life?
No, I'm actually a very good driver.
She's like, and I'm actually not crashing.
I just can't park. I can't park. for
That
shit.
scares me because that's like one of the easiest things to do. Unless it's parallel parking. I
It's
hate parallel
really
parking.
not.
I don't
It's
really
really
like parallel
not
parking.
fucking easy. When there's mad cars around you.
Unless I'm in a front wheel drive and I can just pull the e-brake and in and out of it.
I just changed my car. So I should be driving better.
God, maybe people with Priuses and Teslas out here need to do the same thing. Maybe that'll help them drive better.
Oh, fuck you.
They can't fucking drive for shit here.
Who's that truck?
Southside.
It's like, whose dick did you suck to get your license? Because you definitely didn't pass your test. Not you, I'm just talking about people here in California.
To be honest, I've only sucked one dick in my life.
Huh. Me too.
Oh. For real?
Yeah, it's called the government. They make us suck their dick all the time. constantly getting fucked by the government. It's okay.
You know Tyler works for the government?
See? He gets his teeth brushed too. It's okay.
He works for the government. He's an undercover FBI. And he's been playing with you guys because he's just trying to get information.
He's been trying to sneak up in his booty.
No, he doesn't. He has those shit on.
I know what he does. He's my cleaner.
No. No, he's your enemy.
Oh, he's my cleaner.
He's not your cleaner.
Cleans up all my messes.
I can say the same.
I've heard. I'm just kidding. I haven't heard anything. He's like, man, you're gonna put me in the doghouse, and I haven't said shit. Nothing.
You're talking wild.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
You're stuck? Whoa!
Real
No
hard.
excuses.
Where are you stuck? Oh, you're free.
They can't be part
I
of
am free.
challenge, not racist.
Is that two different people?
Yeah, excuses. You can kiss my ass in that one.
You weren't talking to me, were you?
Whoa. What? No. Me?
I was about to say, what? Ain't nobody want to kiss your ass.
Actually,
Besides the fucking government, I guess.
actually, the ass is okay. It's the gooch and crack you gotta worry about. That's where the forest begins and never ends.
Oh, that's funny. I wish I remembered what Christian said.
No
Okay.
excuses.
Yeah. He flipped over before he could fuck.
Always shit talks.
Like right when I went to look at Vet when he was like, I'm stuck, I saw him flying across the screen.
Liveski? Liveski? Liveski, if you can hear me, you suck because you tried flipping, or no, tried hitting me and you flipped over. You just suck.
Oh, you're so bad at it.
If only,
Well, I
if
can't
only you
hear.
knew his true sucking skills.
I do not want to know. I don't
Well,
think
neither did
anybody
I,
does.
but I found out the hard way.
I'm
Or-
very sorry for you.
Yeah, he likes to use teeth.
You need help?
Said.
Blink
Your
once.
ass.
You need help? Blink once.
Said. Got that W parking job.
Damn. Your friends are getting molested. By the other friends.
I mean, that's an everyday thing. Is it weird?
That is a fucking molestation.
We know everybody in the
Chester.
lobby except for two. Like Maravillas
Well, the other two? You don't know
and
two people?
I don't know Maravillas
Who do you
or
not
Young
know?
Snoop.
Do you know everyone?
The only one I don't know.
Like Moneybags and Habibi are with
I don't really know
me,
who
and then
Who's
Cap.
that?
We know Cap.
Can
TX
I
is
hear you?
excuses.
I don't know. Depends on the first game.
Can you stop running into me, you fucking faggot?
Language.
No.
Yeah.
I will not excuse my language.
Yeah. Well, I'm streaming on YouTube. Get me kicked off for that, and I'll kick your ass.
Language.
No, see, I can say ass. I can say bitch. I can say cunt. I can say fuck you. I can say all that. Just
Well,
don't say
language is
anything
the
to
C
get
word.
anybody offended. That's the rule. That is
What
the only
happens if
rule.
What happens if I'm not myself?
Well,
But you.
you shouldn't be. You need help.
How would I
Hi,
get
you're
offended?
wait. You're in the cow car.
No. I'm in the purple.
No, Scrimp's in the cow car.
I'm in the purple car.
I heard change car, and I thought you were changing to something different.
I'm actually in the Scooby-Doo machine.
You're right next to me. I see the cow.
I'm actually in the Scooby-Doo machine.
The live ski, you want to know what you gotta do? You gotta turn the
I know, right?
You gotta turn the leaves into pot leaves.
I know.
You
That's
understand it? You get it?
Oh, Lysky has no idea what you said.
We said put the leaves into pot leaves.
Wait, the leaves into pot leaves? Oh, that's what he was saying. Turn the leaves into pot leaves on your car.
On the mystery machine.
Yeah, for the mystery machine. He was saying that would be awesome. That's what he was saying.
Oh, for the Scooby-Doo machine. No, leave the fucking Scooby-Doo machine alone. It looks good.
Oh, that's right. Well, Lifeski doesn't smoke, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, they said that he doesn't smoke. So why are you?
You stop running your mouth.
Why are you sitting there?
Excuses said it's an 18 plus. What are little kids doing here? Oh god.
I don't smoke. I've never smoked in my life. I'm actually a very good kid.
Someone should get this child some milk.
I'm like
My
Clinton,
dad
I
never
just didn't
came.
inhale, y'all.
Well, actually, no. My dad did come home with the milk. It was my mother that came home with the milk.
Oh, now I see the confusion. Hezzy, that's not a kid. That's Scrimp's girlfriend. I know she's terrible at talking shit, and she sounds like she's 12, but she's not.
I'm not terrible at talking shit, so they can get on if they want to talk their shit. I will gladly do that.
No. I was saying that you were. That.
Oh, okay. So you got anything to say? We can talk.
That's the only reason I could. I mean, other than you do kind of sound. You sound like younger. That's all. I could see that.
Okay, and that's better for me because guess what? When you're fucking 50 and I'm fucking 50, guess who'll be looking better? Not you.
I said sounding, not looking.
It doesn't
Because
matter.
I still look
For my age,
I still look like a freshman in high school if I shave my beard. And I still have my six pack.
And how old's the other guy?
And I'm 35.
No, the other one that's talking. That's
I'm
laughing.
39.
39?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh no,
That's all I gotta
excuses.
know.
Excuses is in his early 20s. That's who was saying that.
No. The one that was laughing that they're 39. No, are they actually 39 or they're 20? Make up
No.
No, I'm actually 39.
The person that was also
Okay.
talking
So,
about
it's
you,
Stop lying.
the person that was
I'm not
talking
saying
about you
that-
is not in voice chat.
Oh.
That's what I was saying.
The other one?
It's them
Well,
young ears.
Why? 'Cause he's a pussy?
It's them young ears. No, he doesn't have Discord. I mean, you are what you eat, right?
Friends with him.
Is that why you're an asshole?
I've actually never ate ass.
I can't believe that one bit.
I've only. Never mind.
Yeah. Let's dig into that one. Let's dig into that one like the asshole. Let's dig into it. Both hands.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
can believe that. I would love for you to. Because maybe it's true, maybe it's not. You would never. You don't know me.
No, my imagination runs wild. You shouldn't have said that. Now I have questions. Scrimp, what's going on?
What's going on with that? Maybe you should ask Tyler. I should keep my mouth shut.
She's gonna get him in trouble. Not in trouble. She's
I
just.
didn't get. Ain't nobody getting
All of
in
us,
trouble.
all of us are gonna be on him. Like, what y'all be doing behind closed doors?
It doesn't matter.
She
it's
says
not
she
your
ain't
business.
never eaten ass, but she's done something else. What was that? Something else? What was what?
Your shit.
I used to do this all the time at work. Back when I worked at the skating rink, that was my thing to do. I used to fuck with people like that.
He can
But
hear
no,
you.
I don't judge. I don't judge. I mean, I absolutely hate feet, but I like ankles.
I absolutely hate feet, but I like ankles.
It's okay if you got weird fetishes. Nobody's judging. That's why I said I was born in the wrong era. I should have been born in like the Wild West times, because ankles be looking good sometimes.
I'm gonna scooch down. Push my head. Fuck you, what do you mean good? Okay, whatever then.
Oh, I tried doing that mission over on hard by myself, Scrimp, and it did not work out well
No.
on EDF. That was the last thing I did this morning. Before I got on here.
Getting pushed around by an 8-year-old, what a shame.
Live ski. What map you guys want to do? You want to stay on this one? It's literally a map. Like, this is a whole lobby of all of us. Just saying. Like, there's nobody new in the lobby right now. Oh god, excuses is bringing back the upper decker. Oh, upper decker. Jesus, I can't even speak. How's your internet with Call of Duty, Vet? Huh?
I just can't stream on it.
Oh. I kind of want to play some Call of Duty, but I don't. Not if I'm by myself.
I'm down.
Because I don't want to get burnt out on carx, because I kind of want to get on carx a little bit later too. I might repaint a couple things when I get back on it too. We'll see.
Sound like I need to go back to bed.
You sound like you need to go to bed, yeah.
I woke up at fucking 9.
I mainly want to play it because like watching Ink Slasher's video earlier, like that's what I put up on my stream when I first started my stream was Ink Slasher's newest videos. And like I agree with 90% of the things he says, and there was one that I absolutely disagreed with. Cuz he was like, what was it? Certain thing like I think that they should make it like no challenges or anything in the casual, like your challenges don't count and shit like that, because that's what it is. You got the sweats that are trying to do their challenges in casuals because there's bots, and those bots shouldn't count towards that, to be honest.
I feel like it should be just XP based, period.
Like
you just have to earn X amount of XP.
Even before the fucking
just
whatchamacallit,
playing, period.
the boot camp. Like boot camp, once you finish the boot camp challenges and stuff, you shouldn't be able to do boot camp.
Else to do.
But like, I don't know. I'm okay with them taking challenges
What I think it ought to do,
out of it.
What I think it ought to do is once you complete the challenges in boot camp, it only puts you in the lobby with people that are your level or above.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps the new people to it completely out of the lobby from the experienced players.
Then again, you have people like me that don't ever plan on. I don't plan on prestiging.
Can I join up?
Resetting your prestiging.
But like, just like if they were to do it like level based and shit. And this new tribute event is kind of ass. Like I watched his thingy on it, and he was like, "Dude, it's kind of ass." Like, there's one cool thing that I saw from the new event. And the rest of it's kind of poop.
Said, I ain't prestiging from 2NGL.
Because like it's called the Black Ops Tribute event. I feel like there should be more stuff.
Or restart the game.
Or for instance, like, okay, see, that's cool, but that's only works on. And that's another thing. Why did they not have the RC cars in Battle Royale? That would be interesting.
Yeah, because we'd hole up somewhere and
The
fucking
CM9.
RC car.
The CM9.
One of us have an RC car to drive out. Get a fucking nail gun. What the hell's a nail gun gonna do? Like, honestly.
Okay, so the nail gun was overpowered as shit when they first brought it into Call of Duty, and then they nerfed it.
And then they nerfed the shit out of it.
Mhm.
So why bring it
I'm
back?
I'm looking at the 10mm conversion for the C9 sub. I'm almost to that.
Ooh. See, I haven't played. Alright, send me an invite.
Said,
Did you get off?
that looks like shit.
What?
Did you get off, Carl?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're on
I was
God.
kind of getting burnt out on that, and I figure I'll get back on it a little bit later. Vet, where are you? Are you getting on live ski? Has he? If not, money can join. Emo, what's up? But like, it's called the Black Ops Tribute event. Why are there not more things? Like, how are you gonna call it a tribute event when you don't have anything OG that you get in it? And is that the ballistic knife? No, that's a blueprint. Like, that's a shitty operator to get for completing it.
TBH, I never thought I'd be back on WZ.
Okay, we got money. All right. To be honest, I'm enjoying the fact that I can use everything. Like, that's what I'm extremely happy about. I can use shotguns again. I could use every sniper rifle again. That's what I'm happy about. But I'm worried because the guy that fixed it and made all this shit great left Call of Duty.
I'm just using the kilo and waiting to unlock the 5.56.
Oh, emo. This is my kilo. Like, that's it. Oh, I use the recoil springs.
I heard that shots popping off.
Oh my god. It's not what I wanted.
Emo_Sir420 said, I got 3 sorts of pillows I run.
But I was using the kilo and then the fucking... this thing. I actually really like this site. Like aiming at the one in the back. God, my aim is shit right now.
I got an accurate kilo, speedy kilo, and beefy kilo.
Beefy kilo. I don't like when you switch to semi-automatic how much kick it has. And going auto, it's not as bad. But as soon as I go in semi-auto, it bounces. I also wasn't aiming down.
Emo_Sir420 said, now I'ma run some VR casuals to level up my SH.
What sniper you run?
Boosted gets home.
Cause I've been loving the blueprint or the bundle for Jay and Silent Bob. Have made me start using the LW again.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yep. The LW is where it's at.
Underscore Sir Premio 420 said the LW3.
It just shoots straight. I don't have to like aim above. There's not as much bullet drop. Okay. I like the LR, but the LR is slower.
Waiting for the LR 7.62.
As far as movement and ADS and all that, I feel like the LR is slower. I like the LW. I like the LW because it's my old L96 from the old Call of Duties. Yeah, but see, I don't want to sacrifice my aiming stability for movement speed. Whereas the base gun for the LW comes with, you know, a good enough movement speed. I'm gonna take a dab pin hit.
Speaking of.
I wish a little bit of smoke would come out of his pipe.
I know, right?
Man's just sitting there chiefing on a pipe and there ain't nothing coming out. Say we should go over to the fucking whatchamacallit. Over here? Yeah, a lot of people have already jumped out by now. Okay, I can even use my shotgun again, which I'm happy about. I literally, I heard him picking up the gun, and then I looked, and he's still got a pistol in his hand. He like lifted his hands up, and he still had a pistol. I was like, I thought oh, it's you, okay. I thought the game jipped me out of a gun. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize you grabbed it, Vet. No, that's completely fine. If there's two guns on the thing, and one of us get one. I'm alright with that.
I immediately started crawling back up the stairs. I'm like,
No, I heard more than one. That's why I didn't come straight for you. Oh, yeah, there's that growl conversion right there. I don't like how slow the HDR is. Oh. I'd like to have something other than a 32 mag. Fuck it. Let me grab more shit. I'm gonna head that way. I need to level up this Grakova. There's certain things I want. There's a sight that you get by leveling this thing up to level 20. That's why I want it. It's not even the gun itself. I'm just shooting. This thing's stupid though.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
And apparently it's the 7th on the meta weapons, which I didn't know. Oh, fuck me. I'm getting airstriked.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as bounty target. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, it's a fucking decoy. That's not.
No, I got somebody chasing me.
Oh. Dude, I swear to God, that was a teammate.
Enemy UAV is online.
Here I am staring at an enemy. Ooh, he got some good stuff on him.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Precision airstrike standing by.
ready for lunch.
FFB, danger close. Over.
There you go. I just wanted to drop that over there. I hear somebody.
Target grid struck. No casualties. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Oh, another thing that a lot of like bigger streamers like Face, Swag, and all them have been complaining about is the dots showing up, like the distance they show up to you on the map. Like they're complaining that like you don't see them far enough. Honestly, the one that bugs me the most, and Ink Slasher did say, and I do gotta agree with him on that, is vehicles. Like if you can the vehicle's close enough for me to see, but like if it was on in that parking lot right there, I wouldn't see it on the map. Like I wish that was further or close, you know what I mean? But like we don't see these dots unless they are within, what is that? Fucking, is that 95 meters? That's not bad.
You've got a loadout
that also increases the playtime that you have in each match because you don't have the sweat seeing, oh my god, there's dots all the way on the other side of the map. I'm going to run all the way to the other side of the map to take out these people. No, they're only seeing within the 90 to 100 meters. I'm just not sweating.
Yeah, I've been taking people out down here.
Over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink it through my gas mask. Yeah. Holy shit, my latency hit 400 and something. Just trying to inspect the gun. I need a bigger mag for this. I have no long range right now.
I have both long and mid. Close quarters, mid range, long range.
Grim Reaper just took you back where you belong.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
What? Where's the buy?
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Hostile UAV in the area.
Shit.
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Squad
Come
mate
on.
redeploying to the
I
AO.
hear you.
Here, real guy, real dude.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That was a douchebag move, I know, but it worked.
You get him?
I got one. There's another one. God, this thing is not meant for range.
Gas is closing in.
He said, real guy, real guy, real guy. Alright, I got enough money to get him back.
I already got him.
Okay. Well, I got enough money to get a loadout. Oh, we don't need a loadout. What about you, AV?
Enemy soldier incoming. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. There's an airstrike available.
Sorry.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
So shotgun pistols, not too bad, but it's only close quarters. Where's the circle going? Oh, circles. Oh, good shit. You know what? We're in a decent spot. I would much rather be up on a higher ground, but oh, that's a good spot. That one went behind it. I don't want to camp this fucking buy station. Getting bored.
Marking enemy. Enemy down.
See, I need a little bigger mag. Little bigger mag. Because I can like fully finish somebody with this thing. Or down them.
Moving here. Disregard. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Buy station prices have been reduced.
My ping to the southwest is a real person.
Prices are back to normal. Moving here.
I don't know where they went. There's one person. I don't think they're real. I think that's a bot.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
One right here. Oh, nope, he ran this way. That's me.
Gulag's closed until further notice. Loadout drop headed your way. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Got movement.
Closest buy station is way the fuck over here. I'm not gonna make it.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Get an LDBR on my mark. Marking enemy. Ten remain. You're almost done here.
They're gonna stay on that roof too.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Oh fuck, you were up there. Shit. Unless it pulls us over to another buy, I'm not gonna be able to get it back. Fuck. Should have grabbed a sniper. I have a feeling this is gonna end up being close anyway.
They're right there.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Fucking goddamn lag got my ass.
No, all the pussy farts started fucking shooting straight at me as soon as I started to branch off to where the circle's going.
My game decided to fucking be a bitch and lag the fuck out. So, it's Moneybags by himself.
It's 1v1v1.
They're on top of the roof.
No, I'm pretty sure the one on the roof dropped down. That's the one that he just saw. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. On the roof.
Now he's dropped down. There he is. There you go.
Oh.
He'd come up from behind you.
The fuck was he shooting at? Dude, he just started shooting as soon as he aimed. He didn't care what he was hitting. Hey, did he just win that and he didn't even shoot the other guy? Did the other guy die in the gas?
Yeah.
What?
There was one that jumped, and that's the one that got him. And then another one jumped, but landed in the gas, and the gas killed him because
As
he
I
didn't have
say,
to shoot.
there was the one, the pink one that ran past money. I thought that was the other person. That's who I was looking for. I didn't think, I thought that was the only person left on the roof.
Well, I had 12 kills that round. I'm happy with that. If I get more than 10, I'm good. I don't care if we win or not. I just like getting more than 10 kills.
Right.
Emo_Sir Premio 420 said, "Dang 9 Elims."
I don't even know what I had. Alright, I'm ready. Y'all ready? We ready? soon as the screen went away.
They released a little basic ass one, and then they fucking released a badass one. Yeah.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
What up, Brent? Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna go grab me something to eat. Still be here, but I'm gonna grab me some food. I wish you could convert the lever action to a shotgun without having to make it akimbo.
Right.
That'd be fucking awesome. Or like the Cold War 1887.
1817.
Was that what it was?
Your team leader.
That was the model number.
Squad soldier.
Oh no no no! I was talking about the one like the one on Call of Duty. It was just a lever action shotgun. I wish they had that period.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cause lever action, that's something that won't ever die off. Where are we going? Oh, Frisky are we? Airport. I said frisky just 'cause I imagine the first and only time I ever go to get on an airplane, that's probably what they're gonna do to me.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
This guy's a stoner. We gotta search him. Check his butt.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fuck did you land?
Enemy UAV is online.
Ask and you shall find out.
Brent Swart said, if I can get my bobbed.
Huh? Oh, look at me sick my balls.
Brent Swart said, if I can get my baby to sleep I might play.
Hostile UAV in
Don't
the air.
mind if I do.
UAV available for tasking.
They are running away from me. I don't like that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I like that though.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Not the UAV. You what, bitch? Back what I came here for.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
How BB ran him over. Yeah. Oh, I was about to shoot at the helicopter, damn it. You have rockets aboard, sir. It's called me.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Oh, the other one's really far. Oh, what? I totally got in.
Enemy UAV is online.
On the roof, goofy. There you go. Okay, never mind.
No, it just dropped me instead of... Oh, the other one's right here. I can grab this one. Or they got it. Completed. Oh, we got enough money. We can buy whatever the fuck we want. Alright, I'm gonna go with you because I have rockets. Let's go to Dubai over here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Getting. He's on the other side. Here, I got you. He ran towards the building. Running in the building.
You has no armor. You has no armor. You had armor. Oh.
I got him already.
Panic throw. That's funny. He must have put one plate on. As soon as I hit him, I saw armor hits. I was like, oh fuck, he's got armor. Oh, here. You can buy a loadout.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
All this fucking shooting going on.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, wow, the free loadout landed right over there. But we're damn near in the middle of the circle.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh wait, we have somebody near us. I had proxy pop up. 30 mags.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Where the fuck did they come from? So, I'm just saying, that big of a magazine on that gun, you should not move that quick with it. Oh, it's the 9. I got you.
Squad mate won the prize. They're redeploying now. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I'm gonna booby trap this helicopter.
I put a fucking shock grenade in the seat. Get in the helicopter, motherfuckers.
I'll drive.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was a person hunched over next to the building, but it was a fucking pipe.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
The gas mask on him. going in the hole in the wall.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Bet they're gonna be over here to buy.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Oh, they're up in that tower, aren't they?
Enemy
Cracked his
soldier
ass.
incoming.
The moment I need a rocket launcher, I don't have one.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. Go fuck your mother, you little dick. Of course I get third partied in the ass.
I got you.
I don't know how he's reviving you. He stuck that in the ground.
Incoming shot. I got you. Give me movement. Moving here.
Oh, Moneybags got robbed. As soon as he like aimed, it aimed off to the right.
I'm done. I'm not gonna make it out of the gas. Couldn't get out of the building through the windows.
I had my gulag? I did have my gulag already.
Gas is closing in.
So did I.
Get to the new safe zone.
But he can, if he's got the money to buy us back. Money buy.
Pretty sure he saw somebody running down below or at that buy. That's why he didn't go to it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yep.
Yep, there they are.
See, it's crazy that that fucking 9 can just shoot straight and hit them from there. But my sniper rifles and shit, I gotta aim up.
Pistols are accurate, bro.
Oh, I forgot he has an AS Val. If it didn't...
That AS Val's accurate as fuck too.
Yeah, I know. I want to do the marksman rifle build on it. Alright, we're not doing this shit. Fuckers are still in the tower? Yep. How many fucking shots you take, fool? Can they jump out of the tower? Yeah, they're not in the tower. They're down there. Oh, guy right here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, see, I knew somebody fucking dropped down over there. What the fuck? Dude, you were just laying there behind me? What the fuck? How did you even get there? We walked past this guy. He's just been laying on those rocks the whole time. What the fuck? I like looked at him twice too.
Well, it decoy grenade. You just walk past money bag.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, I see. Put some space between. He's got that car 98 too. Let's go, Habibi.
Habibi's got the LW3.
Yeah. God, I want that 10mm attachment for the C9. That's gonna make it like the MP5 with the subsonics from previous ones. That thing covered in candy? It is.
Yeah, it's called Sweet Treat.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Habibi over here being sneaky.
I know, right?
It's like, I'm gonna go over here. Gonna go. Oh, wait, hold up. Gonna run.
They got money. Oh, fuck it. It's 1v4. He got him back.
He knifed him at the end. He knifed him at the end.
Yeah, he got him back. You know, everybody's been using the AK.
It's accurate.
When I tried using it before, it was bouncy as shit.
It's all in the loadout.
I don't care about the armory unlocks. That's not what I want.
Brent Swart
Okay.
said, I'm hoping on the Discord.
Hello there.
How's it going?
That's going. You know, that's oddly, it's not as bad a recoil as I thought it was gonna be.
Going for one more.
Hmm?
Going for one more.
Yeah, we have 4 right now.
Once you get the recoil spring, it'll be better.
Well, I put the rapid fire on it.
Said, I need to change my name BRB.
Oh, cool. Okay. I almost wonder if it'd be better without the sights. I feel like every time I have put a sight on a gun, it's bouncy. The iron sights seem just fine. it's bouncy either way. I think my biggest problem with the AK's iron sights is where the operator puts their fucking cheek location.
Said. You have rapid fire, so it increased the recoil.
Well, no, I'm talking about right now. Like right now I don't have anything on it.
Said. Put the recoil spring.
I don't have that unlocked yet.
Said. It'll get rid of most of the recoil. Said. Bruh.
It's level 36. I'm level 22 and I don't even know how because I've never used this. I don't ever use this thing.
Said. Nothing. And got gold on it a while back, so.
Yeah, I also don't have multiplayer. I need that thing to be fucking... Like I'm level 10. What did I get on it?
Said. Well, I'm not surprised we got in a lot of arguments about bow 6. No excuses. Pile of poo.
Yep. That's all it is. It's a pile of poo. When do I get this? 16. Get that? It's 16. I get that sight. And the stock. I get a 12. Hey, I get that soon. When do I get a magazine? That's what I wanted to see. 14, 19. 30. Class is called Cowboy and I put a fucking AK on it. Sorry, I didn't. Was everybody ready? I thought everybody was waiting on me. Fuck, I was gonna grab a snack. That's okay.
I have a drawer for snacks. I got a filing cabinet from Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Since my desk doesn't have any kind of storage drawers whatsoever. And the one I've got is a 3 drawer, but the top drawer is just like a pencil drawer.
Right.
What it's called, so it's like a quarter of the size of a normal. And it's got 2 regular filing cabinet drawers. Top's my weed stuff, middle's my tools, bottom's my snacks.
Nice.
Yo.
What up?
Hey, happy early for 420.
Right.
Been getting high all day.
Oh, yeah, he lost that fight, but it's not like it was
That guy's name is Tickle Me Eljo.
What the fuck?
Swear that's what I saw.
I just hopped in here to see what you guys were up to.
Use this time for
Playing
some
Warzone.
Playing COD.
the real thing coming.
Gotcha. Well, y'all have a good night.
You as well. Okay, that's dumb. This thing is ridiculously powerful. 2 or 3 hits on their body and then 1 hit on their leg and they died. What? Put that out. I'll finish it later. I seem to do the best at storage or boneyard. So I'm gonna go with boneyard. And we can grab. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab it since it was my idea. Never mind. Somebody grabbed it. Somebody grabbed it.
I couldn't figure out why the baseball kept getting larger. Then it hit me.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Get him. That boy was more gone, man.
Oh, he went right past me. That was not the play. The XMG, at least the one that I had, I don't like that sight. It zooms in. Thought it was just a red dot. No, it's got like 3 times zoom.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Oh, lawless.
No! I was gonna drop back down there.
Should have called in the precision I had.
Alright, I'm gonna get a better position. Thank you, game. A sniper rifle. How did you know that I meant?
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Enemy UAV overhead. Move to the safe zone. You've got gas.
Oh, I hate this fucking sight.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment. Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Oh, I saw you down there.
Man.
Well, at least I got a Bertha. Shot you through the fucking tree.
Enemy UAV is online.
It wasn't letting me get in it. What the fuck? It wasn't even giving me the option.
There's people here. Where this mark.
Oh, that's nice. That's a stack of money.
Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Of course, there's no fucking boxes or anything in here when I'm looking for it.
Oh, wow. Precision airstrike available. Hostile UAV in the area.
You dick. Ah.
Dumbass.
You think you're getting out of this alive?
Come here. Got some questions for you.
I was gonna take him in the building, but I didn't realize the gas was right there. I was gonna do naughty things in the corner.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Your squad mate survived. Contract complete. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. John Smith, no join.
Oh, god damn it, wrong class. Fuck.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning.
It's not what I wanted. why you would come towards me.
Yeah, it's over.
Whatever, dude.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Is that really what it is? These fucking walking abortions gotta camp fucking buy stations?
That sounds about right.
Taking effective fire.
Yeah.
I got you. I hit a hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, get back out there.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. They put that in the party chat and not the match chat. Bitches. Wait, what did I get?
Okay, I'll stop, Chad. I'll stop.
Oh, 2 more away. Well, 1 more away. We'll try that shit. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a snack. Fuck it. I'm gonna regret it. But regret can wait for later. When I saw we had homemade hoagie pizza, I'm alright with that. You take the hoagie bun, and you take the top and bottom, split it apart, make each one of those a personal pizza. Mm-hmm. Alright. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You ready, BB? I gotta trim my mustache. I'm getting tired of it going in my mouth. What have you been up to, Brent?
Say what?
Say, what have you been up to?
Car problems. Dealing with a child. We're playing the which one is it? Fucking the Division. I've been trying to play the Division.
The Division 2?
The first one.
Oh. I'm gonna say I have the second one. I don't have the first one. Or I might have the first one. I don't know. Why do I see an enemy helicopter?
I've seen you on Breakpoint. I've seen your character on there.
Yeah, I played Breakpoint for a while. Dumbass. He flew it into the pole. Oh my god. I haven't played Breakpoint in a while.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to get to this one person that they help child, maybe not.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Bam.
You know what?
There's nothing wrong with doing. You don't need to look at it.
Oh shit. Bet you already jumped out?
Yep.
Oh shit. Are you on the ground? It did not even make a sound that you dropped out. Alright, fuck it. Oh, helicopter. so we can at least be somewhat together. I didn't even hear it drop out, or I would have jumped out. It didn't say anything. That's hella far. I'm just marking the most wanted over there by him. Fuck me. I only saw the one.
I got the other one. I got the other one.
That's funny. I only saw the one and then he was there and oh. Where'd they go?
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Yeah, a fucking sniper rifle. Oh, who called that in? I mean, I know it was an enemy, but that is sick.
Before I had to like back out, I found a legendary car 98.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Dude, I'm just happy. Like, I don't know. The TTK in this game is a little weird right now, but it's kind of working. And the only reason I say it's kind of working is because, yes, I want that. You could use everything. Yes, there's meta weapons, but like, I don't know. I was doing pretty decent with some random ass weird shit.
The free gun they give you, the kilo, whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, see, the kilo is good, but the kilo isn't the AMAX or the Grow. Like, those are hitting harder at the moment. Like on that stupid app that all the fucking streamers use and everybody, it's like linked with Call of Duty. It'll even track your fucking. You can track your camos and stuff like that, like your camo grind.
Yeah.
There's an app for all that. Well, on that app, the Grakova is like number 7 for metas.
Yeah.
And like the top 3 at the moment are the HDR, the AMAX, and the Grow. Oh, sorry. The Grow, AK, and the AMAX. The HDR is like 4th or some shit. The only reason why the HDR isn't on the top is because, I mean, 90% of the time when you're running around, you're not running around with a sniper. Most of your engagements are right here in your face, like that. I don't want that.
Earlier, and this one dude was like, "Fuck."
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
Streamer doesn't mean you get to tell me what I can and cannot use anymore.
Squad mate has entered the gulag.
Push 200.
Fuck themselves.
Oh my god.
Money just got blue screened.
Oh, they got money and Habibi got blue screened. Dude, I was in the middle of my match. Like, I was about to go into Gulag, and I typed in game chat, my game crashed.
Yeah. No talking for you.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Might be able to rejoin.
Well, I hope you know he's going to sleep after this, right?
Enemy eliminated.
What?
Prepare for redeployment.
I got my kill when I looked away. Okay, I can't tell if that's a bot or not. And you got the guys in the truck right there. Got one right here. One right here.
I've noticed that the bots in that, they will lay down on the ground then shoot you.
Yeah, they do drop shot a lot.
And then when you
Ow.
get shot at by somebody
Ow.
else,
Dude, I bounced off the roof. I couldn't pull my parachute or anything.
apparently the bots would like, if they're getting shot at by somebody else from behind, they will automatically target that person, ignore you, and then go after them, but then failed hitting the shot. The bots are these bots are not anywhere as good as it used to be. But they're never good. They're still always stupid.
Although that bot was pretty smart. He thought he was going to sneak up on me. Fuck.
I've done fucking blocked your bitch ass once, motherfucker.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Maybe like... Fuck. I don't know. Wait. Habibi's still walking around?
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Are you back crushed? Dude, your character's moving.
Crush 275 said,
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're
Dude, you're
after
moving.
clear this time.
Nope, no, you're not. You're gone. No idea what the fuck that was all about. Should we go left, right, or straight?
Wow. What's the point of giving me that granite if not fucking use it?
Well, move around like I'm a bot. Fuck. Oh, by our loadout. Oh, I'm a sniper.
Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target.
Oh, you wanted to make it interesting, eh?
And secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Are you serious? How in the fuck do... I don't understand. Just avoid all of that damage, sir. Oh. In real life, it would have made it up that. Might have broke the fucking wheel off, but it would have done it. If you buy a teammate back, does that count towards the timer for the most wanted? Did that reduce the time at all? No. Fuck. Yeah, they're still over here.
So I'm getting the fuck away from there.
Yep. Swap to that Humvee. I'm gonna fly over. I'm gonna go to this building. Try to get above eye view. Or eagle eye view. You know what I meant. AR ammo with a fucking sniper rifle.
God damn, I'll find snipers left around here.
No, oh. Oh, that faked me out. Why the fuck does everything have to have a fucking scope? Somebody dropped a cluster on me.
Hi, Mama.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Somebody just got bought back.
Oh.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Oh, what the fuck kind of throw was that? Damn! I could custom into that grenade. Fuck, I should have bought a UAV.
You will. Hopefully.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, like that one.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It is a fucking war zone right now, literally.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. No more fighting in the gulag.
I saw a dot over here. Where the fuck did he go?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
No más.
25 remain. Solid
No
work
más.
so far.
Oh! Jello.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Head to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh, that one bounces like a motherfucker. We aren't the only ones shooting at him. Yeah, there are people up on this roof.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone.
He's right over here.
Somebody just bought at the buy station. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Keep that just in case.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Only 10 left. Get to the safe zone. Copy.
punk ass bitch.
Your favorite British guy has returned. Yeah, that's still my name. That's still my name.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
So I'm going to go for
Precision airstrike standing by.
SDR awaiting target data.
Oh, I got myself with it. How did I get myself with it?
You're a dumbass.
I don't understand. That shit landed right there. Wow. I cocked that one up. I wasn't anywhere near it, but it hit me still.
Can I have an invite, or do I have to let my child starve?
Well, we
Now that we're out of a match.
we kind of have a full squad, but we can rotate in because Brent's playing too. I don't know if he's ready.
I've been ready.
Oh,
I'm just
so I
sitting around
literally
right now.
clicked on the live stream and there was 2 of you, so I thought, ah, fuck it.
Yeah, Habibi and Crushed and Money were in our party, but they got blue screened right in the middle of a fight with a squad.
So I'm letting my kid starve.
I'm gonna be fucked.
What are you doing? Besides that, what'd you do today?
What you do? One rocket if you know that, dude.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I finally got my fucking SWAT 556 Warzone gold.
Nice.
Took the fucking piss, because, oh no, here's me doing it at the start of the match. Oh, I'm expecting bots to come in. No, I had like 3 fucking teams push me.
You guys still playing, BB, or do you want me to rotate around? So everybody get a shot. Everybody get a run in. I have you on. What the fuck is your Call of Duty name? Brent, what's your Call of Duty name?
Alex the 666.
Oh.
Yeah.
It says you're in Casuals in Verdansk.
Moneybags is back with us too.
Oh wait, we got a full one? Yay!
Yep.
Okay. Alright. We'll play a couple with them and then cycle y'all in. I didn't realize that they were back. For some reason, I don't know if it's the game or what, but I didn't hear them pop in, and it might have been me swapping through my menu.
I'll play a game while I'm waiting.
I love my lever action. I love it. But I don't want to hit somebody 3 or 4 times with it to down them. So I'm not using it. Like Warzone 1, that used to be my gun. Like 1 tap to crack them, and then 1 to, like, chest and head was crack their armor. And then 1 more to down them.
Which Call of Duty was it where you had that 2v2 gunfight and you always got given the fucking...
That was a Modern Warfare thing.
Yeah, it was on Rust. I remember me and Jay would play it all the time, and I fell in love with the fucking lever action. But then I tried to use it in multiplayer.
You know what? Ink Slasher brought up in one of his videos. He's like, you know what they could bring back, and I agree with this. Oh lord, Mr. Muddy Cheeks is a sweaty fuck. The wager matches. Remember back when Call of Duty had wager matches? The wager matches. It was a game mode, and there was gun game. What was it? It was gun game, 1 in the chamber, and stuff like that. But you could wager.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was like COD points before COD points became.
Yeah.
What they were.
Dude, you
you want to get back the respect from your community of gamers that have been doing nothing but talking shit about your game for the last few years. What better way to do it than to not take away the in-game purchases, but make other ways of you able to get coins to get those bundles and whatnot. You want to make your game more popular? Put wager matches in and work in the COD points with it. Make it so you can wager off your COD points.
Nah, I couldn't. Imagine like, oh yeah, shit, I've bought this bundle of COD points. Okay, I've got 5,000 here. I'm gonna wait for, I don't know, let's
I'm gonna land right in the middle.
Ghost face skin to come back or some shit like that.
No, I'm not.
That's one skin on
There's a guy on me.
Cold War. Loved it.
Coming bench you.
Oh shit, I've just lost all the fucking points. Nah, could not do it.
Well, no. Like, you can either A, not wager anything, or B, wager something and get more out of it. But mind you, this is also, that's also for multiplayer. I'm not talking for Warzone.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean.
Like,
Oh, wow. I thought I was fucking dying last night at work. So, like, before my shift, I had, like, this, croissant. It was, like, chocolate-filled croissant. The next thing you know, I had, like, this weird taste in my mouth that spat onto the floor. I shit not for a solid half an hour. I was just spitting blood.
Ew.
One of my teeth at the back, it had the filling come off about a year ago, and I've had no problems with it. Then my gum just started to fucking swell up for no reason whatsoever.
God, I hate that. I hate that sight.
It was just awful.
It sounds awful.
That is the thing. There were no pain. Absolutely zero pain whatsoever. But I ended up pulling out like this little fucking ball of skin. Like, so, you know when you eat food and it's too hot and then you end up like.
Oh yeah, you get the little blister. Like the
yeah,
roof of your
like
mouth bubbles up. Yeah.
Yeah, or like the skin peels off.
Yeah, try not to let it get that point, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it was just that. Just a ball of fucking skin. No gun? No gun? Not a singular fucking weapon? No?
I heard you. Where the fuck are you at?
Oh.
Right here. I had to go chase a dog.
That is not the gun I need. That is not a gun I want. GMP's
I swear I thought I heard footsteps back behind me. I don't know where. Another thing, the bots, they never jump through the window.
Yeah, they always go through a door.
Always. Now they will slide, they will jump, and all kinds of crazy shit like that, but they will never ever go through a door or a window. So like I'll always set my mines and shit or my booby traps like near a door.
That is fucking annoying.
What's annoying is this Kilo is showing up as a fucking Car 98.
Yeah, I did have the same trouble. Like, I'll try to pick up a RCD or something like that, and it shows it as the freaking LR something or whatever, or quick car.
Yeah. Oh, bitch. You don't want none of this. I'm telling you, you don't want none of this. Yeah, run away now. Run away now. Ow. Your boyfriend behind me throwing fucking Molotov?
Fireball, fireball.
Link of fire! Link of fire!
Right.
Magic missile! Oh, you're lucky that pole was there. You're lucky my shot is shit. Oh! That's not a nice person.
No one's a nice person.
With terrible aim. It's a bot. It's a bot. It was a bot. I died to a bot. I had no armor. I already lost some health. It was a bot.
Want to miss with somebody.
Oh my god, I'm in the gulag and I just got surrounded by gas. What the fuck?
Hey? Oh yeah, I've had that shit happen to me.
Like it just like swoops by and I'm like holding my breath in real life like it fucking matters. Seriously? Seriously. God, I wish my gulags were always that simple. These guys were staring each other in the face. It was like, here, I'm gonna hit you, you hit me, and then we're just gonna keep going and see who lasts.
Basically, walking spot on spot action is actually funny in this. We both don't know what
Ow,
to do,
bitch!
we both want to do the same thing. Everybody's simple. Alright.
Fucking hit me with a Molotov from there. How the fuck did you do that?
I'm going forward.
Alright.
So I'm getting blown up by a fucking bot.
Goofy class? Goofy class. No.
God damn.
Nah. We're going to wrong one. Fucking bitch.
Wow, there's
I see somebody else put a little bomb there. Ow!
Top of the tower not have any weapons.
Why did that blow up on me?
Enemy soldier incoming. Friendly loadout is on the way. Gas is
I swear there's a guy above me.
new safe zone.
Maybe not.
I heard that Call of Duty like doing something for Warzone Casual where like if you're a sweat something, I don't know what's gonna happen. But apparently they're gonna be sorting out this sweats issue for casual.
I know what they should do. Take out the, or well, I mean the smartest thing to do is take out the challenges. Make it so you can't do your like your challenges and stuff like that.
No, don't say that. No.
You know, if you want to do the challenges and stuff, you'd have to do regular. But here's the big thing: a big majority of the big streamers or the people that they're Inkslash had said they need to stop listening to the top tier players because they're not the ones having the issues or the most issues with the game. The ones having the most issues with the game are the middle people. Like, don't listen to the guy that sucks at every first person shooter he plays and fucking bitches about every one of them. Don't listen to that guy. But at least listen to the ones that are a majority. I don't know who's fucking sniping at me.
really hate when players just stand there, see you shooting them, but then just run head first at you.
Yeah.
It's like, sweet kill.
Oh, that's the free loadout, isn't it? Oh.
So many fucking snipers around here, Jesus.
I hope this wasn't a bad idea. Fuck me. Fuck is sniping at me. I literally am only seeing the tracers, so I know they're not using a Car 98. Yeah, that's broken. So the Car 98 and a couple rifles, you can't see the bullet tracers, so like you don't know like technically where they're going.
Using the car then.
Well, you can't see your shot yourself, so it's like if you miss, you don't even know where it went.
Yeah, true. Google for that downfall.
There's just no other way up this roof.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
That's better.
I disabled the vehicle.
Moving here. Squad mate redeploying to the AO. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile UAV in the area. Outside.
Only one plate. Wow.
Yeah. I've been trying to hit him.
Fire sale is active. Spy station prices adjusted. Enemy UAV overhead.
That's a good view. Nice.
Move to the safe zone.
Oh, you lucky cunt. The fuck? Using fucking Cali sticks. Fucking abortion. That's what he is. Should have been aborted. No choices given.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Although if I would have got to pull that trigger, that would have hit him square in the fucking chest. And he would have been down. Look, there he is. His sweaty ass. He's got Cali sticks running up on you. Why does it look like it's going slow? All this looks like it's slow motion. Dude, he's got enough money to buy us all back and then some.
Fuck me, this team I'm with just being fucking demolished. They're being touched in ways that I don't even think their uncle touched them in.
Damn.
Shine.
Oh shit, the one's behind. Oh, there's a self-revive right there. Fuck yeah. That was lucky as shit. Oh. Alright, where's the buy? Hmm? All I need is 600 bucks and I can buy it back.
Back.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Deploying now. Gas here.
Oh yeah, we have enough to get load up.
Gas here.
Well here, in that case.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Fuck, I should have went with a sniper rifle, but at least I got an AR and technically a sub.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I got one shot on him. One shot out of all of that. One. One fucking shot. Entire magazine, I got one hit. By the way, that's a 40-round magazine. Got him. Alright, are we just in the respawn zone? Holy shit, we're getting sniped at.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gulags closed.
Okay, I just saw somebody run on the other side of that van.
What the fuck?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Somebody from right in front of us.
Dude, where am I getting hit from? How are you hitting me?
Right, he was right in front of me.
No. I was
He was
laying.
on the side of the brick block with me.
I hate this fucking game. I was looking at where he was, but I could not see the silo thing he was sitting on top of because the hill was blocking me that I was laying behind. He could see my entire body.
Yep.
God, they need to fix this shit. Like, I swear they put your eyes on your fucking dick.
It's like chest level.
Yeah. Like, your operator's not fucking 4 feet tall. Why the fuck am my eyes down here?
Right. Right.
Yeah, because, like, right over the hill.
Rotate in. Have at it, because I'm out.
Okay. Alright. Who's doing what? Who's in a game right now? Huh?
Team ain't doing shit.
I'm currently fucking around with my loadout.
I'm not dealing with that shit. Teammates ain't helping for shit.
Okay. Damn, Moneybags over there with his 25 LMs, 17 kills. Damn. What gun you messing with?
Feng.
The what?
F-E-N-G. I don't know how to say it. So.
Oh, the SOG.
No, the Fang.
Oh, Fang.
Yeah.
I don't use that thing. Actually, I take that back. The only one I can use is the ground loot one with iron sights. If it has a sight, I can't fucking use it. It bounces. I can't.
Yeah, but it's true. I should probably not probably take off this sight then. Try it out with that sight.
Yeah, I recommend if you're having any issues with it bouncing, especially if it's like you're early on, like in the levels and you don't have a lot of attachments. I've been running no sight.
Okay.
Although I just got this, was it dough brick 4 times? There's no glint. That's kind of nice, but I would rather run irons, and that's what I'm gonna do with the reinforced barrel.
Well, I'm ready for an invite, or do I just join off of you?
Oh, I sent him one. I'm gonna have to cycle you in the next one.
Oh, okay, fine.
Double XP weekend active, yeah, to activate tokens.
So the main reason I'm trying to get the Grakova leveled up is because the Kepler pistol scope I want. It's a 3.5 times zoom. I want it.
Fucking pistol, Jesus.
It's a little ACOG scope.
Jack, I would assume. I assume you've seen the. What?
I've seen the what?
The other Jane Silent Bob bundle.
There's another one.
Yeah, you don't know?
I swear to Jesus. Oh my fucking god!
Oh, seriously.
They have a Blunt Man and Chronic. Son of a dick! Ah!
Of all people, I would have expected to have seen that.
That is fucking lame. I actually don't care that it's here, to be honest. That's pretty fucking lame. All he does is smack him in the head with it like a fucking bat, that's it.
I thought before I clicked on the bundle, I clicked on the bundle, but I thought the bow staff in the picture was just a giant dildo.
It's supposed to be. Like if you've watched Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, It's a bong, but like the lightsaber, the beam itself is a dick. Just saying. Oh, one of their fucking villains in their comic book is Cockknocker.
The knocker of Cox.
The knocker of cocks. I am kind of confused about the lips on the jackal blueprint. Is that supposed to be a taco? Like by the iron sights? Is that what that's supposed to be?
I think so.
So fucking weird. But to be fair, it should be Blunt Man and Chronic. They should have it on there. Like this one has a B on it. Where's the C on this one? I do like the doobie engraved in the handle though. That's cool. Yeah, no, I didn't see it. But like honestly, the finisher move, kind of lame.
Makes no sense. Like, I get he's hitting it like a bong afterwards, but like it does looks like he's spazzing out. Not even hitting a bong, just straight up.
Oh, I don't even see that. I just see him hit it and like he like does like a Captain Jack Sparrow stagger.
These bundles are weird. Getting so big. Yeah, your kid's getting that big, so it's a little fat fuck.
I like the wizard guys.
That's the one that that got.
Yeah. I like that one.
Yeah, shit, it's nearly 420 day. Oh, well, in the UK it's 2004, but okay. Good for us.
Failed to join party. What? What party am I trying to join? Editing my class.
And I'm gonna kill myself.
God damn. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Leave them alone.
Yeah, got failed to join party as well. What the hell?
We're shredding these guys again. Wow. Magic missile. Magic
Is it the Kepler Microflex that I liked? Yeah.
Oh my god. Huh.
And that thing is supposed to have the suppressor on it. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, I took the suppressor off. I shouldn't have. Dude, the monolithic suppressor, worth putting on everything.
Oh yeah. Don't put the monolithic suppressor on you.
You know what's funny? Is it gives you no benefit to recoil control, but it gives you more than the other suppressor does. Which doesn't make sense because it's a weighted suppressor. I pulled it back. It wasn't searching.
Oh my god, this is why I don't listen to my teammates that are random.
No, like, honestly, if you play Warzone like it's Rainbow Six, man, is it easy.
I feel so old.
Failed to join why the fuck, dude? It's not finding a fucking match.
My internet's just disconnected on my PC.
Hmm?
On my PC, I've got two internets. I've got a little hotspot box and my main house internet. And I never have my Xbox on the same Wi-Fi as my hotspot box because it just slows shit down. And it's just turned off.
Weird.
But this shit's
God, having that extended mag is awesome. What I'm waiting for is for them to come out with a conversion kit for that 22.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because it's a 22 LR, it's a 22 long rifle. Like, it is not a little 22. It's still a little 22, but like, you could do some stuff with it.
It's that ballad that affects my internet.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Don't run. I want to get the fucking finish.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the warzone.
I wasn't even aiming down, so like, I wasn't trying to counter the recoil. It was just like, bam.
Is it bad that I actually might buy the bundle for the Sasquatch skin?
No, honestly, I thought about running some of my ghillie skins, but I like to spend too much time in the city area, so it's kind of pointless.
I guess if it came down to a final circle and you're
Like final circle in the fucking woodsy area, it's beautiful. Cause like that's what I used to run. I used to run the old school one. I had the old ghillie, the one you got from doing the challenges.
I'll never forgive myself because I missed out on some great skins in events, like the soap skin.
Fucking A, dude. They keep giving shotguns.
Yeah. Do you know how they had that split event, Modern Warfare 2?
Oh my god, those are real people.
Oh shit, yeah, no, I'm disconnecting my Wi-Fi. Holy shit, fuck.
Why, what happened?
I was bouncing around this one room, just bouncing.
I was not ready for that. All I had was a fucking rocket launcher and a shotgun, and I had the wrong one out. I should have had the rocket launcher out. I could at least taken him down.
Oh, ew.
Success means redeployment.
I'm a fucking...
Alright, Bloody Stone. About to make your anus bleed. Ah, you turned around. I was trying to shoot you in the ass.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
I may be cooked here.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Fucking bitch. There's no wonder I won that. Like, he fucking had a shotgun and a sniper rifle.
Be careful, because that building I was in, there was a team.
You were hitting him
literally
with rocks? That's funny. Yeah, they're gonna be pushing towards this buy.
I could not get you. Oh, oh, what? What? What did I get stuck on?
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I don't know, but I gotta move.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, just go. I'll go gulag.
Because they're gonna hit that. And they're gonna hit the buy station. They're gonna buy a UAV.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Oh fuck, Habibi's back there still. God damn it. I got rid of my sniper. Fuck. That's okay. The game said I got another one for you.
That's really not bad, dude. Let's go. Let's go, Hope. Let's go, Hope.
All of that shit I looted. All of that shit I looted, and I got no plates.
I got 6 of them if you needed.
Thanks. Of course, there's a fucking squad camping on it. Of course there is. Why the fuck would there not be? Of course he's using a fucking AK, because he's a meta fucking sucking bitch.
Go. Oh, hang on. Where's you?
I had so much money on me too, that's the part that pisses me off. No gunfire, no action, no nothing going on over there. Why? Because there's a squad just sitting on it. I hate to say it, but I kind of wish all these little fucking butt pirates would be fucking camping loadouts instead of camping the buy stations.
Yeah.
Rooms for me to loot in this building? What the fuck?
I hate that the world's gotten so sensitive I can't call them when I actually want to fucking call them without somebody getting offended. Even though I'm not talking about them. You know, it's just like my fucking coworker, the sales guy I work with. Don't talk shit about the customers around him because he'll get offended for them even though they can't. I mean, doesn't fucking matter. Like, if I call them a dirty motherfucker and I don't want to deal with their crackhead fucking car shit, and they're the ones that pay us. I don't give a fuck. You talk about everybody else behind their back. Why the fuck is a customer any different? They can't fucking hear me. When they hear me and it you know, conflicts with the business, then bitch about it. But it's not affecting you or them, so shut the fuck up. He didn't like that.
He didn't like it
That
at
was the last
all.
time I talked to my sales guy. Like, don't bitch at me for stupid shit. I was hoping I could find enough stuff to get a loadout or something.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Fucking sniper, take his bitch ass out.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck.
Oh, I wish I had my loadout. I should have went and grabbed it.
Not enough to buy one. Oh.
No, I know.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area.
There's people down here. Yeah. Thank you, Jackal.
There was one doing a recon over here. I don't know where the other ones were.
Circle's pushing us right towards where we were fucking destroyed.
Yep.
NDPR ready for launch.
There's a plate box down here too. I have one in pocket if anybody wants it.
No box, so.
Nice. Fuck. They went in the train. Fuck me. They keep moving around it.
Sneaky little fucker.
Fucking, it's a bot, but it's just like he's sporadic running back and forward. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, that's a player. That's a real player, because the way they're parachuting and cancelling the parachuting. Oh, bumper clock.
Who hit me? Oh, on your body. I didn't even see him.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, there's a fire sale. You'll live. There is a fire sale. Problem is there's a buy here. There's one in train station and the rest of them are in circle. I mean, granted, there's also one on the train tracks, but Boneyard's closer. Dude, the gold version of the AMAX that I found on the ground was pretty good. Comes with that 3x zoom hollow sight, which didn't bounce a whole lot. No loot.
Kind of tractor in the goddamn car.
We have a helicopter here, so.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Precision airstrike available.
We got a precision.
Or we're leaving it.
You leave it.
I will leave it.
You didn't see me there, bud. Fuck, I'm upset. I lost that fucking armor box I had.
What is this guy doing? Parkour station. There's nothing this dude that I'm on a team with. Freaking scale this building like a freaking,
Ooh, a munitions box. I like doing some parkour myself.
goddamn stuff. Ooh, run, bro, run. Dumb ass. You should have gotten me up.
Fuck. Whew. Really? Can't get in the fucking plane?
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Place and then took his life.
There's still a lot of fighting going on over that direction.
Get pushed by that team that was just pinged.
Oh!
The fuck from, my guy?
I downed the two. I downed two of them up here on this mark.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, what? I went to dive and it fucking slid. I hate this. Dude, there's times where I want to slide and it'll dive, or I want to dive and it slides. And it pisses me off when it does the wrong one. I held down the crouch button and it fucking slid.
Our station. Oh. No indication, no nothing.
No, if there's anything going on at the same time they go to make the call out, you won't hear it. All right. And we'll swap Brent in. Habibi, do you and Moneybags want to go play? Are you guys gonna go play together, or is one of you getting off?
I've got to get my things ready for me, for my boy coming. So.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Brent can come in.
No.
I was trying to figure out how we were gonna do the swapping people in and out.
I'm probably not gonna be on this weekend. Or I might be. I don't know. Depends if I fucking go to sleep. Alright, boys. See you later.
Alrighty.
Man, one thing that I'm really mad about is they give you weapons for doing the boot camp and stuff like that, but you can't use. In order to use it, you have to have the other games.
Mm-hmm.
Which is bullshit.
Krush 275 said, I'm a spouse to Switch still.
Oh no, Ben got off, so you're good. You guys can stay. I was just trying to figure out how we were gonna get everybody on.
I want Oh, sure, I can use the melee weapons, but I can't use any of the other guns. That's stupid.
Crush 275
I don't have the
said,
C9
how far
attachment
are you
yet.
in the event?
Yeah, I'm on the thermite right now.
Crush 275 said, I'm on their might.
Well, is it worth going with the suppressed barrel instead? Because then I can have more attachments.
Most of my guns have weight attachments or clips to it, so.
Well, like I like having the options. For instance, I'm using the Intless Ace S7 sight because it's a 9x scope with a laser. Helps with ADS and aiming stability, even though it doesn't say it. What the fuck?
Nightbit said, Jackal is in partner with Swift
There we
Energy Drink K's. Use code JSavage89 at checkout for 25% off.
I think that's what I wanted. Just sucks. It's 4 rounds instead. 5. Should call it Modern Cowboy. I just love how quick it ADS is.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I am set.
crime rate.
I say that, and I think I'm gonna put the A-OK side on it.
I like how I'm like the only person that's under 55.
I refuse to prestige, so.
I prestiged once so far, that's about it.
That should be better. Oh, wait, I give it dirty. Where's that SZ holotherm at? I wonder if that would work on this gun. Decently. What the fuck was that one thermal sight that they had for that fucking bundle?
The ×4 or ×2 one?
No, it was like a square holographic sight, but it was the bundle that I had made it so instead of it being a bright white fucking thermal, it was like all green instead.
Oh, nice.
Like the players lit up bright green instead of being like a white on white themed thermal.
That's why they didn't even show.
I hate the white on white.
Yeah, it's too bright.
I like the original blue one, orange, or whatever.
Target practice.
Well, they what is it? They had the night view one or whatever on Modern Warfare that was like green and yellow. I just want to shoot someone. Now I gotta wait.
I just set myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna land in time to be able to shoot anybody.
How about somebody in the head? I'm gonna set myself at a rocket launcher by accident. I was trying to shoot at somebody in the rocket launcher, but he didn't point particularly, so I just set myself instead.
Okay.
I like how we have one stoner, a zombie, and then 2 military people.
Fuck it, let's go boneyard. Oh, it's all fucking most wanteds over here at Boneyard. Damn it. Now I hate that I did that.
I'll fuck these two and then we'll meet up with you.
so glad you fucking bot.
Enemy UAV is online.
Huh?
I saw somebody run into this building right there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We got one guy. Bitch. I just downed somebody up there. He was fucking glinting at me. This guy's like dead standing up. That's pretty funny. You see that too, right? Yeah, look, dude, he's dead standing up.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh. Going in here for ammo.
Got the one on the roof. There was one in the window.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Nice.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky. You're so fucking lucky. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Look at that. You all are running the fucking...
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I need a keyboard for my fucking shit.
Frag with a sniper scope. Fuck that. They're saying you're not frag. RPG. RPG.
Fuck you at, bitches.
There's one man told you guys. Told you guys. What? That's fine.
Dude, I'm getting hit from everywhere. Wow. Dude. Fuck that. I'm gonna report everybody that's a fucking sweat. I swear to God.
hide in the corner. Someone do that. Is this spinning out of you right now? Yeah, it's definitely what we need to do. Fuck running. It's fine.
I really need to get a keyboard for my fucking PlayStation.
That's totally fucking people. Hey, what's me turn around? 360 blank.
Hold on. I said I'm gonna come sit on your face and it bleeped out all of it. What the fuck?
That's a bad word.
Yeah. Me telling them where I'm gonna sit's a bad word. Their face is a bad word. I don't understand how Moneybags does this, but Moneybags will do this. He will fucking... oh, I don't have any money. He'll drive around and get all these insane ass fucking run over kills. I can't run anybody over. How are you still hitting me?
Oh, you're right. I didn't know you were alive.
No, he bought me back, but I don't have a gun. Or I don't have money. Fuck it.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, that was not enough money.
Okay.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Look at that shit. Worked out.
No, it's good. He has a Hummer.
Oh, we downed each other. No fucking way. We downed each other. Dude, Silent Bob downed Blunt Man. What the fuck? I feel like there's some sort of crime against that. Keep fucking standing there. I'll keep lighting you up. Oh.
Target down. Contract marked.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna happen.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Look at that, dude. Driving up on it.
Oh. Is that the one you meant to grab? It was right next to the other one. Oh, push between two because now they're shooting at each other.
So fun in game so someone gets shot in the face.
I'm still amazed at this little fucking LED light. Or it's not LED. What are those old-fashioned fucking lights called?
UV? Not UV. Is it a big long bulb?
Kind of. But it's got like... No. So it's... You know how like our light bulbs, we would have like the two little like wires that would go up and make a V, and then it'd have like the one in between to connect the tips?
Oh yeah, fluorescent.
Okay. It's like that, except for it's got like those, fuck, what's it called?
Krush 275 said, face purple crying.
The vintage light bulbs, what the fuck are they called? The Edison bulbs, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically that's what it is. It looks like a tiny little jar, but it's a little mini Edison bulb. It's a USB. So I can plug it in my truck, or I can plug it into my laptop, or wherever. Fucking bright as shit. I got it. But it's green.
Hi, cat.
It's really green. Really green. Really bright as fuck. Hold on. Alright. I got another round or two in me and then switch games anyway. actually. Nope, I'm still on the thermite. And see, I also think that this new event kind of sucks because it's an XP event. There's nothing special about it. It's like just get XP. It's not like the safes thing.
275 said,
Yeah.
Or further.
Well, they don't do XP events that often, so.
Like the safes event, that was fun. I enjoyed the
that
safes
was fun.
event.
I don't think I played that event.
No, it was what they did just before this event. It was like you had safes at certain parts of the map.
Ah. You know, I want to try the fucking saw launcher.
The smalls?
The D13 sector.
You said launcher? Oh, the blade launcher?
Yeah, the blade launcher.
Yeah, I haven't tried it.
It's all right. I think it's more of like an up close thing, but it does shred. It does do what it's supposed to. It's just being fucked up. Like he can one tap somebody with it up close, like a shotgun. It's funny.
Said, I would do DMZ for XP cause your money turned into XP.
Okay, I want scavenger. I want tracker. I want
Krush 275 said, and the bots.
Ah.
That's...
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Nah. What rice are we choosing? Cheesy rice.
Okay, there is a point where you have to say too much. And you should reduce. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. So y'all gotta see it. Like, this woman looks like olive oil with a 400-pound belly for each tit. Just saying.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta see this.
I can't even. I can't even. Help yourself, woman. Just help yourself and fix it. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Like, she has two full-size human beings hanging from her chest. And she's skinnier than my elbow. Dude, her chest bone sticks out further than... That's gross. Why did I just see that?
Yeah. So, have you been using the PTSH at all?
No excuses.
No.
Said.
No.
Like,
Those would
honestly,
straight knock you out
okay,
if
so
they went
is
for a
what
run.
subs I've been using the Compact 92. And then I was using the the Tonto.
Yeah, because I need something that's good at long, medium range, long, like.
You need
kinda
you need
in the middle.
medium range with a submachine gun. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
The Tonto.
Tonto? That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
No excuses.
My Tonto's only at 11.
Said.
That's
What
fine.
happened to the long-nosed bitch you watched?
With it a little.
Nightmate. Said.
Which one are you talking about?
What?
Who are you talking about?
In the butt.
Excuses.
I said what? What? In the butt.
Excuses?
He's in my chat.
What's he up to?
I have no idea. But the Tonto in the, if you go to your barracks, challenges, armory, there's a I don't have it. I can't even view it anymore.
Said. I don't know, the one you said was fine looking but had a big ass nose. Nightmate. Said.
It was it's a binary trigger for the Tonto, which is kind of cool. You pull the trigger, it shoots. When you let the trigger go, it shoots. So if you pop, 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 or you can shoot really fast.
I'm probably gonna work on that next. But should I do scope or no scope?
But
I have the, what is it? Prism. Whatever the hell's the second to first scope is.
Nightmate. Enjoy the content. Support here to keep it going, and don't forget to
I just don't like that 4 rounds.
/PayPal.me/JackalSavage. Country.x equals and locale.x equals _.
Can I fix that? I can fix that. It's the barrel. That means I'm gonna lose a lot. God damn it.
I don't think I want to use it for the hero. Yeah, I could do the.
Wonder if I don't run a sight at all. Wonder if that's the way I go with that class.
different suppressor because this one's too big.
Stupid. Oh. I'm not really feeling that quick now again.
I forgot about the FTAC Reaper. That used to be a really good sight. Or suppressor, I mean. That's probably going to give me the best coverage I can on the site. Oh my god, it's worse. That is not what I visually saw. That's better. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Ah, the boy. Let's get, hopefully not race like we did last time.
Never.
Completely. Ow. Throwing knives. Oh boy.
I know, I just built that and I switched it back to a shotgun. Shut up, I know.
Leave him alone. We're trying to figure things out still.
I feel like that's not too much to ask. You know how you can do the conversion on the lever action on the MK2?
Yeah.
Be my last one.
It makes them, it turns them into shotguns. Well, the conversion kit is akimbo only.
See, yeah,
That's dumb.
yeah, that's dumb.
I want a lever action shotgun.
Well, nope, you just get
Speaking of, I'm gonna do a little editing on this shotgun.
Oh, I want to assassinate you.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la.
It was like a...
My ding 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 dong.
My ding ding dong.
Those names are mixed up.
Mark a drop point for your
Alright,
squad
who
and
we
hit the
on this
field.
time?
Be advised, gas is closing in. Stick to the safe zone.
I say let's wait farther in. Like maybe back
Okay, so a majority of the players that are going to be in here, if they're sweats, they're going for most wanteds.
That's where we're dropping that, or
We don't want most wanted. Like I just drop. I don't care where we go. Train station actually doesn't look too bad right now.
most wanted here.
There is a most wanted, but at least we'll see them when they grab it.
I want this thing over here.
I got 2 below me. Hey, got the recon. Half-life for the recon. Ooh. Oh, I think that's done. But they are close to the person.
Well, whoever it is, they're getting further away, so.
I hate how everything has a fucking scope on it.
Oh, you're running awfully fast for a bot. Oh, and challenging me. Okay.
Oh.
Who went where and when? Someone just shoots in the middle or something? Oh shit. I did not mean to pick up that. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, that's sorry for a second. Yeah, I did a dumb and I have less wanted currently.
That guy's like, you're a bit too fast for a bot. I'm like, yeah, you're a bit too sweaty for fucking casual. Fucking coward.
That's why I'll just start the playing this so they can get all the shit done through the bot. There's a helicopter.
Like, leveling up your guns and shit, I'm alright with. But, like, doing camo challenges and shit that sweaty ass motherfuckers give a shit about? Like, no. Go somewhere else with that. I just want to enjoy the game. It's hard to enjoy the game when you got people like that.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Just below me.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Yeah, I hit the helicopter. Stupid bitch. I burned away all of his armor.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
Did my contract release go away before I died, right?
Yeah, yeah, we got it.
Okay, good.
Your squad mate's in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
No ticket. I killed him and said no ticket. Like, what the fuck? Oh, he had 3 plates on him. Yeah, I'm taking the long way around. So, yeah. I'll be alright.
Where you at? Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm coming.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Shotgun. We're gonna give me a shotgun. What's weapon do?
what we got for loot over here?
Sniper here.
I wanted that munitions.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tac map. Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
I need sniper ammo. Oh, cool, the girls is good. But I am inside the building.
There's right outside this building. There's that little hut where it's a bathroom. There's some couple boxes in there. Oh shit! Wait, how'd you go down? Gas?
Yeah.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Yeah, it was the gas.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Yeah, man,
Friendly
yeah.
loadout drops on the way.
Run away.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
You almost made it, man.
I'm reviving him through the wall.
Huh? I don't know if possible.
I didn't either. All right, grab loadout and then head over by you.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Marking enemy.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh.
I broke him.
Money bags is going after somebody that just flew in.
That's insane. I have explosive shells on my fucking shotgun.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy
No,
station before
I didn't do
time
Dragon's
runs out.
Breath. You get explosive or slug with the Modern Warfare 2 shotguns.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Get to the safe zone.
Actually, some of them. I don't think all.
Gas is moving.
I think some of them you can, not all of them. We.
That is funny to do with all
Bitch.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
I don't know, but explosives are not working.
Where's the pieces? Oh, this is gonna leave me.
Okay, point blank, they fucking hurt. but
Okay, I'll go with it. That's probably easy.
probably be easier if I had a sight on it. Like I don't have what you call it. So I'm running. Wait, you need a loadout?
Yeah, I need to load out. I kind of like the Pluto I have right now. So I'll still take loadout, but I want to use my shit.
Oh, motherfucker.
And get out of here.
Oh, I didn't even see that person. I'm getting proxy chat.
Oh.
Like, because I have in-game thing on, but I don't have a microphone. So, like, I can hear everybody that's around me, but they can't hear me.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Supply crates have been reached.
That was fucking convenient. Walk past a box that's fucking empty to it close right back up.
Right.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh. Good shot, bitch.
Ow. Ow. Fucker.
I want to get
Deserved that.
placing up.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Vulnerable buy station.
Ooh, somebody got my back up there with Habibi.
Station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
I have one of those ammo and armor boxes.
Marking enemy.
Oh, I'm getting sniped from the right. Up here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
by the way.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Contract failed. You'll have to be faster than that, soldier.
Get off the roof as well.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your skies. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Hit my other spring mine. Hit my other spring mine. Dude, I threw like 6 spring mines down right there.
I am seriously stuck. Because there was somebody that ran into where I was at. Said hi there and fucking flashed my ass.
I tried to come in clutch.
Well, thanks for the
I mean, they still have to come up the hill to you guys. They're stuck down there. They have to come up to you to circle.
Yeah, that was true.
Oh, they're on Habibi.
Gotta get better gun.
You're losing ground. Moving.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
They're not?
No, they might be. I don't know. Just, that's not a skin I've ever seen a bot wear. Could be wrong. Dude, the way things register on Call of Duty is so crap. Because it looked like he wasn't even aiming near him, but he was hitting him.
Fire sales over. Adjusting pricing.
Oh. Oh.
Got a custom weapon here.
Is it only 4 ammo?
What the fuck is that?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Wait. Oh, it's the wrong way.
Fuck is shooting me? What got you?
Moving in. Use safe zone location.
I don't know.
Gulag's locked down. Area's
The dude was just killed.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I ran into 2 bots jumping over the kid at each other and fucking, and then I end up just dying.
Oh, I hate this site.
At least the roof is just back. Oh, and the, it's a nice birthday celebrate up there.
Shit.
Wow.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Habibi has like four people on him.
What? No fucking way. Bro, I almost emptied that entire clip into you. And you hit me with 4 shots and I'm fucking down?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
That's crazy sauce.
That is.
But he had to have had an extra slot or something. He was using a burst gun? What the fuck burst gun was he using?
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
That was.
Ready up. You're heading back out.
You know what I kind of want to set up? Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck do we all get back?
The jailbreakers exit, that's how. Really can't understand. Oh my god, they're just picking people off.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
One more jailbreak.
Enemy sniper here. Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now. You've got gas moving in.
Oh, come on. Ah, I forgot. I had mines on me. I thought I had a C4 or something. I didn't even think about that. I also didn't think he was going to come right back up to me. I thought he was going to hide. Armor up. Nope. He went for it. It's a good call. Alright. One more. Hey, I got the thermite. Oh, that's going on my class.
I got the throwing knife.
So, kind of want to do something weird. This is stupid. Stupid idea, but I'm gonna do it. Why do all the sites, I swear they did that on purpose. Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 guns like to push people away from using them.
Yeah.
A lot of the sites bounce and they shouldn't. It gives me 10 all the way around. What does this give me? Even better. But if I run iron sights, there's like no real visual recoil. I mean, there's recoil, but this is more of a secondary. I am gonna run the whatchamacallit though. I'm gonna run something other than pistol ammo. I just want to level up that class, and having a primary that's not good is not a good idea. Oh, there is the MTZ. Oh, the Sidewinder. I forgot about the Sidewinder. There we go. Right, that's the best barrel. Yep.
Alright.
Jesus. It's not the gun I wanted. Do you ever have that where you're editing a gun and when you go into firing range, it gives you one of your other loadouts, and you have to change while you're in firing range?
Chucky,
Chucky, you skeptic.
Boom.
Sometimes it's good to kill gun. Yeah.
Like, those are little bugs that should never, ever, ever, ever continue to happen. That's little shit that's been happening for a while.
Yeah.
Although, because I haven't been changing my operator as much, like the operator I close the game with is the operator I'm stuck with, because every other game it fucking changes. Oh yeah.
That motherfucker shooting.
He said, "What's that motherfucker shooting?" Dude, I destroyed him out of the helicopter. Like 4 hits and fucking pop, 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 pop. The cracker. Hmm? They can hear you through the stream. Keep it done, buddy. Motherfucker. Keep it done. You mean keep it down? Holy fuck, that guy flew past me. Dude, if he would have collided with me, I wonder if that would have taken me out. Like, I'm sitting here with my parachute, and he just said, right past me. I think Habibi got shot. Oh, fuck, they went over there.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Of course.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I got no ammo. No ammo for it.
I'm not doing any far fights right now, so... There's somebody fucking near me.
Oh, I got a silver rifle. Oh, yeah. You motherfucker.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Who's in a helicopter? Oh, you just... So if I go down, I'll be fine. As long as they don't finish me off.
You dumb fuck.
Oh, I
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Where? Where?
Right there.
up the next way.
Can't go in this building?
Where you at?
Nowhere.
Oh, yeah, there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You scared the fuck out of me, Moneybags. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to reload. Dude, that motherfucker's hitting me from far away. Is that a bot? That was crazy, dude. He was just like pegging me. I know how that sounded. Oh, we have plenty of money to get him loadout.
Doing that like that. Fuck.
Oh.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Get a loadout.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
And keep my car.
I booby trapped the buy station. There's 2 mines behind it.
No one's in the buy station now.
No.
Yeah, somebody's going over this way.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
In this direction.
Fuck. Get off the pole. They just couldn't do anything. Dude, they had so much shit.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, right here. Dude, the Sidewinder. I'm alright with this. I'm happy with this. I'm okay with the slow rate of fire. Ooh, at the buy station. That was not the play, fellas. I don't know what they were trying to do. That was terrible.
Whip.
Okay.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Buy station's trapped with boobies.
need armor plate. I also want to hit the buy station.
Oh. There's an armor plate right next to this gun. You need any money bags? Oh, money bags got some. Okay.
Or use buy station again. Over here, right?
Oh, somebody at the buy station. I just hit them with my mines. Yeah.
I just finished up with them.
He bought somebody back?
No, I think he was trying to, but one of them, you hit one of them, or I think you tagged him, and I finished him off.
Dude, this thing is stupid. I missed the Sidewinder.
I have UAV if you need it. What is money bag is doing? I think he popped like a UAV.
An awful lot of shooting going on behind us. Like the other side of where we landed.
Yeah. I think me and Habibi over here are just like picking out people that are flying in.
You little fucker.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Can't go through that door.
I don't know why he blew up, but he blew up. I shot him, he blew up. The circle's just pulling towards us. That's nice.
Yeah, what is that? I'm still gonna save my UAV.
Squad's in the safe zone. Enemy sniper! Gas is inbound.
Why does it say enemy sniper like up in the air?
UAV flying down.
You said you still have a UAV?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use mine right now. Holy fuck.
Holy shit, you're right.
Yeah, go to the buy station. Go to the buy station. I dare you.
Marking buy station.
Oh, dude, I have a great view of behind. You don't see where I'm at, do you? I see you. I'm inside of that warehouse right next to you. No, over here, this filing cabinet, you can climb on top of it. Dude, you can see out the windows. I can see out the windows where fucking Habibi is out there. Enemy near. Okay, there's one over here, and then there's one in here with me. It was. Where the fuck did the other one go?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Got him. Oh, somebody tried to hit the buy station.
Fuck that. Gonna want to know.
Fuck you running to?
You're losing ground. Move it.
Got a shit ton of people over there.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh. Where'd that come from?
Enemy UAV is online. I got you. Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. No more fighting in the gulag.
What the?
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Officially good as a warzone.
Stay sharp out there. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Oh fuck! I don't have enough money to buy you back.
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Oh. Yeah.
We have 2 loadouts in the same spot. You see that shit?
Wow. Yeah.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone. Hostile UAV in the area.
How do they make the type of thing? Okay, Luna, I'm coming.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fuck.
You've made it to the top 10. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
UAV standing by.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
Oh fuck me.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Hostile UAV in the area.
Wow. I love that pop around the corner and instantly be shooting at me. Like you knew where I was gonna be at before I poked this hat around. Wish I had that kind of intuitive sense. Whatever the fuck, whatever word I'm looking for.
think that's an important though for today.
Well, I didn't get it. You son of a bitch. Oh, I did. I got the weighted stock for the pistol. That's nice. I want the magazine. Yeah, see, I gotta wait till level 19 to get the magazine. A better magazine. Wait, so if you put the stock on it, you can't use an optic? What?
That's stupid.
It's 'cause it makes it hip fire only. What? You put the stock on the pistol, the Grakova, and it's fucking hip fire.
That makes no sense.
I was like, why can I not put a sight on it? That's why. It's like tack stance. Granted, the thing is a fucking laser beam. What'd you say?
Yawning.
Oh no, don't start that. Alright, Habibi. I am hopping off of Call of Duties. GG's now. I think I'm gonna go do my miles on Gran Turismo. Maybe 1 or 2 of the fucking weekly challenges.
Unfortunately, I have to get off here and get some sleep for work. But unfortunately, I have to get off here and get some sleep for work.
Yeah, I'm off on the weekends. That's nice. It's the only thing I could look forward to is always having the weekend off. Because I told him, it was like, that's the weekend that, you know, the chance that I get my daughter when I do, so. She's not here right now, but she might be tomorrow.
Yeah, I work on weekends, sadly. I work on weekend nights.
Yeah.
The best part is I don't have to work on Sunday, though, because of Easter, thank God. I don't have to work tomorrow, so.
Oh, that's right. Easter is this Sunday, isn't it?
Alright. I'll try to do.
Alrighty. I don't know why it's saving. It says saving at the bottom of my screen. I'm trying to load into Gran Turismo, not save. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. 1 second.
meant to grab my jacket. It's okay. Oh, wrong button. Nope, you didn't hear that. Oof. Oh, that's what I want to do. Jesus. Oh, I can't do it. I might be able to. Dude, my stomach is doing something. Oh, I had that pizza. Lactose and pizza. That's a good car. But do I want to do anything to it? Let's see first. Engine swaps? No. Wide body? Yes, but it's 50K. I mean, is that even worth it? Meh. I don't get it. It's a group for race car. Why does it have less power than the factory? If anything, it should have about the same or a little more, right? Whereas Group 4 tuned to where you can only have so much power, because I've noticed that, like, even with the Bugatti Veyron. Yeah, see, it's got 433. Compared to the 986. It's 986 to the wheels at 6,000 RPM. This one gives you 433 at 6,000. You see something. I have yet to do one with a wide body. I've only done yeah, no, I haven't done one of these. Like, I've owned one. I've tuned one. Sold it. Didn't like it. That being said, have a little bit of fun. Make it a drift car. Why not? Does this do those bubble fenders? Oh, good. I don't like those, like, bubbly fenders that the Hellcats have. I don't like that. Hot take, but I don't like them. Oh, my neck.
don't need a big wang. Keep the small wang.
I don't like that. I'm just gonna make my own. That doesn't make any sense because the fucking turn signal's there. Or the little marker.
You hear me?
Yeah. I hear you now.
How are you?
I'm alright.
Sorry if it sounds a little choppy. I've had the headset on for a while, so I took it off.
No, you're fine.
Bad, I can join on my phone.
I do like that option.
You? Is that what you said?
I said I do like that option. It's always cool.
Oh, the option.
The option to be able to do that, yeah. Like
Dude,
if you're in a party, I can join it from my phone if I'm at work or something.
I was joking. You can do that with the PlayStation parties too, though.
No, yeah, I know.
But yeah, I was joking around with the Elder the other day, playing with them. I was like, man, I'm telling you, if Ultimate Blair Flamethrower is like fucking, if I don't feel like Firelord Ozai on the, the day of the fucking comet, like when he's on the airship flying over, burning the fucking place, he has a big flame arc, big wide fucking fire.
Yeah.
Like, if I don't have some Ozai flames from Ultimate Blair, I don't even fucking want them. Bro, I feel like I can totally genocide the entire Air Nation by myself. No fucking shit. One of the mods makes it so, like with Blair, you gotta use his #1 ability to drop the flame zones on the ground underneath your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Put multiple of them down to boost your crit damage and rate.
Yeah.
Well, when you activate it, it no longer, like, you putting it down. You activate it once, and then over like 6 seconds or whatever, it periodically just keeps planting them underneath your feet and running around. Like footsteps. So you don't even have to keep spamming them, and then it makes it so your fucking flamethrower is actual cone of flame. Eller was running around in a whole fucking tunnel. And then the other module turns Blair into a goddamn firebender. You know, like Liu Kang, bro. Liu Kang. The fireballs. So now there are no more flame zones. Your number one is now a fireball, or it's meatballs is what it is. Fucking fireball spam. Throws like 12 fireballs back to back, and right now I have him set up so he's one of those fireballs is dealing over. Just fucking throws out like 20 of them. That's his number one. His number two, because you now have your own special meter you're building up from the damage you're dealing to them with your skills. Kind of like Bunny, he has his own secondary source. Anyway, that meter gets built up. When you pop your circle, it automatically recovers MP equal to a percentage of that where that bar's at. So if it's at full, you're going to get back a shit ton of MP. And your triangle is still a flamethrower, but God, does it have some fucking range. And your ultimate is no longer a big meatball. It's now a lock-on 4 meatball, super fast shot like Sharon.
Oh, wow.
Bro, this one mod complete higher playstyle. I went into the Dead Ride just to see what kind of damage I did. Fucking and the range on this shit is fucking insane. Earlier, even Elder, like I was doing this objective and I shot some his ultimate across the way, and he's like, "What the fuck? How far it flew? It flew across the whole fucking desert and killed that dude." And it's like significantly faster. Like he threw a meatball, and that shit didn't even get halfway to the guy before mine flew past him and hit the dude. I was 3 times as far away from him as he was. He threw his shit first. I threw mine. It blasted past his and killed the fucking boss before his ever even got near it. They did some dirty shit, Blair. Not to mention there's a rifle, which I'm farming the resources to finish crafting the rest of them, max it up. You got a beam rifle that deals fire damage. Not just fire damage, but you can add extra fire damage to it as well. And any kind of one of its special abilities is any kind of damage, attribute damage you put on it, automatically gets converted into more fire damage. So you can actually run fire enhancement, electric enhancement, toxic enhancement, chill enhancement, and all of it's going to turn into fire.
Jesus.
I just started leveling the thing up, and I already have it over 1 million. The beam rifle, so it shoots like a laser, but it's a fucking flamethrower.
That's
so now, running around with old human flamethrower, and when I'm not using my skills, I have an actual flamethrower.
Right. That's what's up.
Dude, he's fucking badass. Like, I'm having way more fun with him now than even when we first were actually leveling up later. Which, it was definitely the most fun character level up I've had. But, goddamn. Not to mention, he has his own questline that came out with the update. You don't have to be Ultimate Blair, it's just for Blair in general. But that is the coolest questline they've done yet, as far as like all the other character story missions like Bunnies and Karens and Brainer, they're all fucking stupid. They're hella short, it's just like a cutscene or so here and there. Doesn't really feel like it has any significance to the storyline at all. Blair's actually does. It takes you around a few of the areas. You end up going into some undiscovered little areas in it. You have your own private boss fight, like an intercept battle. Everything. Like, there's a whole fucking thing to it. And it's the only storyline that actually shows the character becoming an ultimate. All the other ultimate characters, you know, all you're waiting to make an ultimate character is the Magisters to create an ultimate for that character.
Uh-huh.
But his doesn't get created. Find some fucking ancient bullshit. I don't know. One little quest line in this update in general instantly took Blair from, you know, just, you know, a fun character to play as to actually having some significance to the storyline. Like, a lot of significance. Calling him the fucking Guardian of England. They got this motherfucker portrayed out to be the #1 descendant at the moment. As far as the storyline's concerned.
Huh.
Well, I've never fucking seen anything, but apparently this motherfucker's fireproof. Literally. There is no heat. Yeah. And he's a cook, so that's why his light barbecue, a light barbecue or a full-blown arson. Only 2 options.
Yeah.
Quest line, you're like collecting shit, cooking, and having to go to the outpost, and he's like, well, arson it is then. Arson or cooking, as long as it's one of the 2. Like, goddamn, dude.
Wow.
Those bounce. They made him look pretty fucking cool too.
The ultimate one?
Yeah. I dyed his hair white instead of the black that it comes with. Kind of made some adjustments to his armor to like make the black darker and stuff, but for the most part, this basically looks like if I put a darker black. Dyed the hair white. Holding that truly deadly arson.
Oh, that's pretty sick. The mask.
Gold mask and shit. That's how the mask comes, all gold and fucking red eyes and shit. It didn't change much about this skin. Like I said, I just darkened the black and added some more gold in places that weren't there, just to kind of add some extra highlight. There is less gold, but I was able to find the right gold, so it matched up pretty well. That's the truly deadly arson, the flamethrower beam rifle. Yeah, I shoot these fucking little fireballs and really fucking fast. And each hit's dealing 1.5 to 1.7 million damage. There's like fucking 20 of them that get thrown out in like 4 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
One, two.
That's my little
5 or 6 seconds.
That's my little project for the moment. Little demon dog on the side of it. And there's no body kits, so all those vents and shadows are all vents and shadows are I think it's from that fucking show on Netflix that was it Demon Slayer or whatever. I think that's what it's from. It's from something. It comes up with the same decals whenever I was looking it up.
You hear about fucking them? I feel bad. Aries was liking First Ascendant, wanted to download. He downloaded it, wants to play it and stuff. But then, when they come out with this update, they made an announcement. Devs did, as of June, the game will no longer be available on PS4. You won't be able to play it, download it, anything. But you won't lose any bit.
Yeah, you just gotta
have to
get
log
it.
into a PS5.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I
think
can't.
a lot of games are gonna do that.
I can't do that with fucking what you call it.
What?
Hunt Showdown.
Oh, that's right. You were telling me that.
Because I bought it on PS4, I have to buy it again on PS5 to play it. Because I only had a PS4 version.
Oh, but usually you could find it with a PS5 up. That's what I did with a PS5 upgrade for it or something like that. You can do it like usually most games have a PS5 upgrade option if they're not already.
I was looking at it on my phone to see if I could like if I was gonna get it, what the fucking price was, and I mean, I can't just upgrade to it. I'm paying the same price everybody else is, even though I paid for the damn game already.
But it came out free at one point, so I'm pretty sure you'd be able to play it. But I mean, I haven't fucking played that garbage.
Oh no, they've updated the shit out of it. Like it is like people still play it. My buddy, guy I know in Serbia, Nicky, he still plays the shit out of it. Cause he was trying to find something other than Call of Duty to play, cause Call of Duty's been ass. And he was like, I'll play the new update like Verdansk and shit, but he's like, I'm probably just gonna keep playing this. He's been playing that in Fortnite. He hasn't really been playing Call of Duty. Dude, so great news for fucking Battlefield. They released a thing. They were showing off like what they're doing. Basically what it is like until the game comes out, they're going to give everybody a play-by-play of what they're working on and shit. So like they're not just working on destruction. They're looking at destruction in a tactical sort of way. So, for instance, you have enemies on the other side of a building. There are, they call it the apple core of the buildings. That's the main structures. If you take out the main structures, you can actually take out a level. So, like, if there's somebody hiding in the, if there's somebody hiding in the top level, you can blow out that floor below them, and it'll collapse. You could take out that team. Or the new Battlefield. Or if you need to, you could blow out like just the front face of the building, so you can make your way into the building and shit and like access it. But like the way that it.
See, that's why I liked Battlefield 1, I think it was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, and there's another thing.
World War II one with the Tiger tanks, you could like blow half the buildings off.
Yeah.
Single tank round, and it was amazing.
Well, your bullets matter.
You got a machine gunner in this church tower. Here, let me blow half.
Remember why they got rid of it?
Your bullets matter. So like when
they got rid of that shit because halfway through the match, you were literally just in the open air because there was no buildings left.
I know.
You were playing on a flat grid.
I know. But so they're doing all of that shit, right? Well, they're also like your bullets. Say you have a fucking cinder block wall in front of you. You could mow the wall down with your guns. So like if you get a high caliber fucking machine gun, you could shoot through the fucking wall and make your own hole through it. Not like how they do in Rainbow Six Siege. It's a little bit more than that, like detailed. But if you blow off a wall or collapse a building.
Which delivery was that for, by the way? Was that the GXR or the regular Asura?
It was the one lower on the map or on the selection.
Okay.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? I'm trying to remember. It was going somewhere with it. Fuck. God damn it. Dude, there was so much shit that I was like watching on it. So like basically like the whole like levolution and all that shit. If you collapse a building or blow any chunks of a building off, it'll stay on the map the whole game. So for instance, if you collapse a building or, you know, blow up some concrete or whatever and a big ass chunk falls, you could use that chunk as cover.
Damn.
So I was like, dude, that's actually pretty cool. Like, not only can you, because I mean, there's plenty of games out there with destruction, but like those pieces, some of those pieces end up disappearing.
Sounds like even the PS5 isn't gonna like that game.
I don't know.
That sounds like a whole shit.
The only reason why I say I don't know is because of the fact that, I mean, a lot of the games nowadays already have that super realistic feel to it, and the PS4 was even able to run Battlefield 1, which amazing graphics even still now, and all the destruction in it. The only difference is when you destroy something, not all the pieces stay there all the time. That's going to be the part that I agree with you on that. Like, the PS5's not going to like it because it's pieces just staying on the map.
Consoles in general, I mean, not gonna enjoy all that shit on the screen or in the game. And
But Xbox is talking about instead of a console, they're talking about doing a handheld. Instead of doing like an actual console, they're gonna do a like a Steam Deck.
Yeah, well, if they can make
a decent Steam Deck, dude, that's awesome.
Also had, what's the other one? The backbone for your phone.
Yeah.
But it's not just like an attachment to your phone. It comes with a bunch of games and shit like that. It's a whole like platform. But if they can do something like that, but at a reasonable price, then that would that would be legit. I'd buy one. I would love to have something for mobile use to play my shit. Doesn't have to be a fucking. A lot of the games that I play are multi-console, so it doesn't matter. Like First Ascendant, I'm pretty sure I can log in on a fucking PC or an Xbox just the same.
Yeah.
Same thing with like Call of Duty and all that. So any game that I would actually want to play mobile, option to. I can make it similar. Rolls on the backbone are pretty reasonable for.
Hell, even that one that I had for my phone, it doesn't come with all that extra shit. But even that one I had for my phone, it was just a controller for my phone. Was nice.
Right, were you able to click the sticks and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's at least.
It didn't have buttons on the back of it, but I didn't need those.
Remote play is nice, but it's too much for the touchscreen. But
oh yeah, I could totally see that.
Sitting there with the phone and the controller.
I could totally see that not being touchscreen friendly.
Playing, dude, when I had to go do end stuff earlier on my lunch, and I logged in on my phone, and I was actually at the Taco Bell, so I didn't have my controller. Went to go.
There you go, Jackal.
I had to actually use my grappling hook and climb a structure. Fuck that. I turned off. I'll do that later. That's not happening.
Oh, that's sick.
That's so hard.
That looks good in pink.
Right? I was thinking about doing like a light teal.
Even
as well.
Or even like, what would you use the pink? Like what?
Like a purple, but I lightened it.
No. Is it like gloss?
I did the same thing you had the red as. I just changed the hue.
Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if a satin or a candy would look good with that same color pink.
True.
Dude, I fucking logged. I up too late. Well, actually, I was playing with you that night. I got off to go start farming for Blair and stuff when the update happened. It took me less than a fucking hour to get every piece for him and have it all crafting. Because not only did I find all his pieces fucking fast, but I had already had all the other. I didn't have to go farm for little random materials like you always have to. Every new character, there's always some new material I have to go farm for. But it took me 3 attempts to get his first piece, and the other 3 pieces were all first pulls. Then fucking Tasha gets on next, and the same thing. 1 piece took her a minute to get, took her 4 attempts. Then the other 3 were first.
Nice.
They made him very easy to get.
Apparently.
Well, they've added a lot of shit to the game that makes collecting stuff a lot easier now. All those 6% and 10%, you can get these advanced stabilizers now that'll make all the 6 and 10s 32s dead and make what was 32s fucking 10s. So it flips them, so that way the rarer shit is now less rare shit.
Oh, okay.
Way faster to get characters and stuff now. You just go farm. You not only can farm for the advanced stabilizers and stabilizers just like normal, but now you can actually craft those too. You don't have to just hope that you get one of those little stabilizers, and you can just fucking make them.
Yeah, I hope that you get one. I was gonna say that.
Yep, no longer for that. But I mean, I haven't made not fucking one of them. They are way more common now. Right now, the Blair event that's going on, both of the login events are still going on for they're 14-day login events, giving you all kinds of shit. Like, good shit. One of them being a photon imprinter that lets you take. So, like, for example, Blair. I had Blair fully maxed out with 13 catalysts on him and activators and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I got Ultimate Blair, I walk over to the machine and transfer all of the module data from regular Blair to Ultimate Blair. So immediately had Ultimate Blair have every module and activator that I had on regular. All I had to do was level him to 40 and he was completely maxed out.
Oh, shit.
At level 1, he had 10 maxed out mods on. But you can do that for any regular to ultimate character. But if you put a lot of work into a fucking character, it sucks to have to farm out a whole new character when the ultimate comes. Not a thing. Now you can save photon printers for that.
That's convenient.
And then just being online for an hour a day right now for the Blair event is going to give you hella free shit. You get online for 1 hour, and do 3 missions. You will get tons of loot.
Huh.
Catalysts and all kinds of shit. Materials to make stuff.
What is this from, Scrimp?
What?
I'm sending it to you.
Oh.
Because it looked really fucking familiar. And I want to say, was it Demon Slayer or whatever that Netflix TV show or anime is? Because it pops up with the same, like in the same general category as that. Like the decals I've been finding.
I would
for it.
assume that's Demon Slayer. That would be my guess.
But that thing is sick. Demon Slayer.
That just looks goofy. I was trying to find eyes to put on this thing, and this just looks like this demon's about to go on the RuPaul drag show. I don't know why, but that's the first thing I thought of. Those have got to go. I don't even know why I have those or where those even came from. Did it look better doing it in that? Different paint style? Or did you not try that yet?
Nah, I haven't tried it yet.
What's up, Rethink?
Rethink 420 said, "Hey,
I need to fucking farm this. Frana. Fucking module set will give Frana an extra 48% toxic skill power. That's crazy. Better than the fucking Slayer stuff.
Like she needs it anymore.
Well, so Freyna has gotten a massive overhaul, and running Ultimate Freyna. So the Ultimate characters have a base. Their base stats are higher than the regular character already, and then they get special Transcendent mods that can do crazy shit too. But I'm still using her old one, Contagion. No shit, dude. I walk into an operation, I shoot one toxic bullet at something, and anything in the area is going to continue to explode back and forth until nothing spawns anymore. It chains, it hits them, it splashes poison to other things, then when it explodes, it causes AoE damage, spreads the splash further. So, like, it'll spread to the entire area, go around corners, start snaking through to the next objective. One fucking bullet.
Jesus.
And you build her into, like, not skilled critical hit damage anymore. Or rate. You're using toxic amplification. They added a bunch of new mods, like the amplification mods make it so you get a massive skill power boost, but you take up a huge fucking critical hit damage boost. And another one boosts. Put these two on, and it makes it so her critical hit damage and critical hit rate plummet, but her toxic power skyrockets. So the initial impact is dealing stupid fucking damage and then exploding. So you're just chaining hundreds of thousands of damage back and forth on everything. But I finally have the other mod to put on, so get it closer to like 1 million damage. With this shit on, it'll be like 1 million damage to everything it touches.
Jesus.
And the 1 million damage is its tick damage,
Everything
the
the
toxic.
light touches.
Right, and with how her damage is, it's toxic, so it's every second it accumulates.
That's insane. Where's my... There it is.
New
I
transcendent
can't even remember
module
what
makes it
my
so.
Blair used to do. Nowhere near that, but...
Oh no, that's Freyna. Freyna that does all that
No,
shit.
no. I was just talking about Blair.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even think I have Freyna yet. I don't think I do.
So ever since that Haley update came out, and everybody was fucking furious how they were making it so grindy to get fucking practically impossible. They never did that again. So since they've been coming out, the old characters and new characters are coming out with are like way more required. Like no shit, I got Serena first day back on.
Oh damn.
First day back on, I gotta make Freyna or make Serena and Inez and Ultimate Freyna, but I didn't have the resources to craft all that. And while I was making Ultimate Freyna, I found Ultimate Sharon's pieces. So it was really fucking quick to get all that. Like 3 days, I was caught up.
That's easier than I was, because I said fuck it when it came to the other ones. I ended up just buying them. Like Haley, I bought her because I didn't want to feel like I didn't feel like grinding.
Haley's the only one that's like that, but with the updates that they made, Haley's a lot easier to get anyway. The invasions got fixed. Like I said, those things were really hard and people hated them. I was even like, people talk shit about Blair, that he fucking sucks and all that stuff before the update now. But talking about how Blair's trash and all this stuff. But meanwhile, they just didn't know how to build him right. My Blair was one of the only characters able to the fucking invasions before they nerfed him. All the content creators got quiet during the invasion.
Yeah,
None of them can beat them.
I didn't see a whole lot of people doing it.
No. Meanwhile, the only thing I can describe it as, Blair was going through that shit like Star-Lord in the first scene of Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, where he's just playing music, skipping through the fucking place.
Yeah.
That's how it felt playing those invasions with Blair. Meanwhile, it's like less than 10% of the fucking population of the game could even complete one. Let alone, do the full all 4 every day. I was loving it because I was so short on money, and it's 5 million gold a day.
Yeah, that's fucking...
Each completion gave you 1.25 million gold.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was 1,250,000 gold for each completion. You can do each operation twice a day. So for a total of 5 million gold. And I was completing them in 1.5 to 2 minutes. The fucking easiest gold ever earned.
It's done. I don't need to do anything else. I'm gonna save it and share it like this and see how many people would fucking download it. Actually, it doesn't tell you how many people downloaded it. It tells you how many people reposted it or liked it, but...
And now the invasions got nerfed in every fucking aspect, and they made them public. and well, public and you can play with your friends.
Did I really just
So
do
they're
that?
not solo. They added a Paragon board for your characters.
It's done.
Diablo.
Yeah.
But first time I saw it, I was like, man, this reminds me of a Paragon board. And then recently they did an update. Can't do anything with it, but you can see on the 4 points it has something called tuning board connection points. Like, oh my god, they're gonna let you fucking add new boards, just like Diablo.
Yeah. What do you think, Scrimp?
Well, Paragon.
I'm not doing anything else to it. I'm gonna leave it like that. I like the demon going shh on the hood. It's a nice little touch. I got some of those pre-rolls from from Alex. The lemon cherry gelatos. Those are pretty good.
Got some of his full metal hash and get those on sale. Took the ounce with some salt. But the hash was on sale, 2 grams for $25. He fucking gave me like almost 5. He goes, I plugged it on the hash, like double there. I looked at him like, bro, that's like fucking almost 3 times what I thought I was gonna get. That was the fastest delivery ever. I put in the order. Tasha left to go get money, and she got back at the same time he pulled up.
It's better than me. I ordered through him like at 1, and then he didn't end up dropping it off till like almost 6:20.
No shit.
Yeah, that was the other day.
Oh, I thought you were talking about today. I was like, this motherfucker really came by and dropped his weed off here.
No, that was yesterday.
Yesterday. So dirty.
See,
I
it looks,
didn't order until after 6.
it looks better with it finished now. I sent you a finished picture of it.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I don't know if that's Demon Slayer though.
I don't know.
Maybe it is. Just trying to recall the scene with the wolf in it, but it definitely giving me that whole demonic anime vibe.
6-eyed demon dog. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What do those eyes look like? I think it's a dude. He changes into the dog? No, that's a different thing. Kokushibo? The fuck is he from?
Oh. You asking
Yeah. My ultimate trainer.
I really don't.
I don't either. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so in Demon Slayer, there's the fucking dude that has the 6 eyes. Does he turn into a dog or a wolf?
Oh, probably. I don't know. We haven't seen him yet. We've seen him. We haven't seen him fight.
Like, it's showing a picture of the guy with the 6 eyes, and they look similar to the
They're
ones.
very similar, yeah.
That's fucking trippy.
Does the skin have a name?
Let me see if I can go to the fucking look at the decal information, see if they have it. Because like people
If
upload
it
it
is
and they'll just
Demon
tag it.
Slayer, actual Demon Slayer, they would have fucking branded it somewhere.
Well, no. These are decals that people uploaded on Gran Turismo.
It's probably just inspired by. Because yeah, no, you haven't seen. Like I'm just not
Yeah, it
recalling
could just be
a
a fan made.
Big Side Wolf. It's a badass picture, but it's been a little bit since I've watched Demon Slayer shit, but
Right.
very anime. One way or another. By the way, it's an old fucking one now, but I've been going through Crunchyroll just watching random ones. Watched an anime about a dude who gets reincarnated as the fucking vending machine.
Right, I saw one where he gets reincarnated as a chair, and guess who owns the chair? His crush.
Crush?
And then, like, 3 months in,
Does that mean
he
she's
finds
sitting
out
on his
that he's
face?
the chair because the whole time he could talk, he just wouldn't say anything in front of her.
This guy gets killed by a vending machine falling off of a truck while he's riding his bike. Like, he's riding a motorcycle around a corner, the vending machine falls off the truck, and he just fucking full-on collides with it, dies. But apparently he loves vending machines. So he's very happy to get reincarnated as a vending machine.
The fuck?
And killed by one.
Even after being killed by one, yeah. He's like, oh my god, am I reincarnated as a vending machine? The gods must have known that I had loved them in my past life. It's like he was obsessed with all kinds of vending machines. Then he meets this badass chick. She is super strong, but she can't land any of her hits. She misses every hit. Until she starts fighting with the vending machine on her back, and it balances her, so now she can land her punches. And she's the strongest bitch in the world.
What the fuck?
Because she runs around fighting with a big ass vending machine on her back. That vending machine is legit. You got powers and everything. Not to mention, you're never gonna be fucking hungry.
This is gonna be my good night bong rip because it's 6 in the morning and I'm surprised I'm still awake.
Oh shit.
Check it out. It's worth it. I'm gonna look at this chair once. Those
About to take
stupid
this
ass
bong rip
anime.
that's covered in keef and passed out. So cheers, boys.
Cheers. I'm gonna relight my joint here in just a second. I'm gonna looking
See
for
the
this
pictures I sent you just
fucking
now?
thing.
Well, it's not just now. Sent you shots of Freyna, my ultimate Freyna. Fishnets for her.
Oh, the fishnets are hot. The fishnets are hot.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought about changing the theme up. I don't know how people feel. I thought about changing the fishnets to like fucking bright ass pink.
I gotta look at the thing. I literally have to go here and look at the fucking decal on here because I can't find it. I don't know where I found it.
Saw the fishnets and I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Tasha. I think I'm gonna buy that $20 fucking skin. I really like them fishnets on Freyna.
There it is. All right.
Gotta get them fishnets for Freyna.
Fox. That's what it is. It's a fox.
Yeah. Thought about changing the skin because you can do a lot more coloring now, and you don't have to buy a skin the color out now. Now you can change the colors of the base skins and dye your hair and shit like that.
That's about fucking time. I thought it was dumb that you
Been like
couldn't
that
change
for a
it.
while.
Wasn't when I was playing
But
it.
yeah. Right. Wasn't while I was playing it either, but now it is like that, which is fucking awesome. Now, I still bought the stuff. I bought a skin today just because, so I was gonna buy an emote that was like 250 coin, and I wanted another one that's like 450 coin. Or there was a bundle for like 720 that came with a skin that can be used across all characters. One of the emotes. Basically, for like 900, I was able to get all of it. But the skin,
there it
is goofy, buddy. It's called Dandy Corn. You are a fucking corn on the cob. It reminds me of the banana from Fortnite.
Oh, it doesn't even say. It just says Fox Devil. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Hashtag Chainsaw Man. Oh! It's that anime, the Chainsaw Man. That's what that's
Okay.
from. And it doesn't have 3 or 6 eyes. It's got another eye on the lower jaw too. Or below the lower jaw. That's Trip.
They did though. Here, let me show you something. I'm gonna piss Elder off, Tasha, because I'm gonna take this skin, I'm gonna put it on Ajax, but instead of the corn head, I'm gonna leave the Ajax helmet, and I'm gonna Captain Crayola this motherfucker. We're talking bright ass yellow, bright ass fucking seafoam green, and a hot pink.
Yep, it's from the Chainsaw Man. I literally typed in Chainsaw Man Fox, and that was the like shitload of pictures of that thing popped up. That's cool.
Yeah, well, as soon as you said Chainsaw Man, it made more sense. That's where it was seen. That's that type of animation. Didn't really look like a Demon Slayer animation much. But definitely Chainsaw Man. Have you watched that anime?
Mm-mm.
Really?
No, I haven't.
I thought they were going to make more of it, so I think there's only just the one season of it for now. But I highly fucking recommend that one. It's funny, badass, and it's, it's 90% action, 10% bullshit, as opposed to, and it's one of the few animes where like it starts off fucked up.
I don't know. There's a lot of those.
No, but I mean, like, it's one of the few where it starts off with the main host like fucking dying a gruesome death. Not a kind thing that happens. It's like on the level of fucking what's that one? I want to
Did
say
you
like
watch
Tokyo Ghoul is what it was.
Have you watched the new or the Devil May Cry thing?
Not the new one, not yet. I've been meaning to.
It's
I know
really good.
I've heard that, so I do plan on watching it. But I'm also like, right now I actually just started rewatching the original one again.
Yeah.
Watching through the first one again. The player's so badass. Did you see the picture I just sent of the corn? That's right, you have to go do a bunch of shit to look at it.
What?
Oh no, you were talking about your other thing. Sent you a screenshot of the dandy corn. Yeah. I definitely got it because of the emotes that it came with.
That's so fucking weird.
Tasha and Elder are pissed. But I'm putting that on Ultimate Ajax, but I'm gonna leave the ultimate Ajax helmet and just do the corn body. But we're gonna Captain Crayola that bitch out. We're gonna do hot pink. We're gonna do seafoam green, and the fucking yellow, like a bright ass lemon yellow.
That's fucking hilarious.
They hate that shit. The little guy that I have on my back is Blair. That's what he is. This little tormentor that I skinned up like Ajax. Oh, they got this fucking ticket vendor dude that pops up. Like, he's here for 3 days and then gone for 3 days, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you can sell him blueprints. So, you know, like, you're trying to farm for something and you keep getting a whole bunch of something you don't want or you already have a bunch of.
Yeah.
Now you can sell those blueprints for guns and characters back to this dude for tickets to buy from the exchange supply shop, which I need to do. Wait, what? I thought I already bought all this stuff. Why did I sell this stuff back?
Oh.
Is it refreshing daily now? Dude, I bought all this stuff last night. I don't know why it's all back right now, but I'm gonna buy it all again. I cleaned this fucking place out. And it refreshed it with different stuff.
I was about to say, apparently not.
Oh, it's bugging out. It's showing everything purchasable, but not letting me buy it. Okay, anyway. So, just in the stuff that you can sell your blueprints back to, what you can get from that store is...
Is Tasha
right
asleep?
now there's... Yeah, snoring hella hard right here.
Oh, I can hear it.
Bonus storage slots, a descendant slot, a fuck ton of advanced stabilizers, the materials, like a box that has all the materials to make 3 catalysts, I think. An actual energy activator blueprint, fucking gun parts, parts for Haley, parts for Ezimo, and then, you know, paints and hairstyles and shit, or hair dyes. Then there's another one for doing operation operations, the missions you gotta run a bunch of. There's this one's got stuff to make energy activators, catalyst, blueprint. You can trade it back in for parts for guns and characters and things you don't have. Kinda nice. They've made it so, like, they're basically, every update, they're doing massive quality of life improvement.
Mm-hmm.
That's their primary focus, is quality of life and, you know, customization options. Well, it's all part of quality of life. Quality of life and server quality.
Yeah,
'Cause
Ink
honestly,
Slasher made a good point. He was like, you know, if they really want to bring, like, Call of Duty people back, because, like, the new... have you seen the new event on Call of Duty?
No.
It's the, fuck, what are they calling it? The Tribute? The Black Ops Tribute event? And it's like, if you're doing a Tribute event, why don't you bring back shit that... from before? And basically all the event is just XP. So you get this much XP, you get this. You get this much XP, you get this. And like the last skin that you get is like a basic ass skin. It's not even like cool. The only cool thing that you get out of it is you get a conversion kit for the C9 to turn it into a 10mm.
Yeah.
Like the Lockman.
For a while, where they make, so the only skins you actually want are the ones you have to pay $20 to $40 for.
Yeah, but
all the ones.
Ink Slasher goes, you know, if they just did more, if they're gonna do limited time events, do more of them.
Yeah, a lot more.
Like,
You know what? Bring a lot of players.
Or for
Fucking make
instance,
Black Ops 6
multiplayer. Bring back the fucking. You remember wager matches, bro? It was like the party games, like one in the chamber and shit like that, but it was wager matches. What if, even if it's not COD points, but like, it would be cool if you could gain and or lose COD points. So like, you could either, you know, not pitch anything in and get this many COD points, or you could put this much in and get way more. But if you lose all those. You know what I mean? Like it, I don't know. More ways to get COD points and more events and interesting things. And like for Season 3 Reloaded, they're bringing the trains back.
And they need to open the bunkers.
Well, they're bringing the trains back, and then they're adding rappel lines or zip lines for a lot of the buildings and shit. Which is cool and all, but
yeah, they should have done that already. I mean, I get that they wanted to bring back Verdansk, but like, come on, bro. Like,
without the zip lines, though, it makes the matches it does make the matches last longer. Like, not having the zip lines, like, FaZe Swag, his biggest complaint right now, or that he's been complaining about in his fucking streams and videos, is he doesn't like the fact that the one-shot the one-shot snipers shit. Like, he doesn't like that. And I'm like, dude, what? Like, I'm sorry.
It's
If
only
I hit
one shot if you don't know headshots, first of all.
if you hit anybody in the head, you can one-shot them. I've done it with the LW.
Yeah. Yes, I know.
But like,
it is a one-shot headshot.
He's complaining about that. He's also complaining that there's no redeploy drones. And I'm like,
good.
Keep those out. Honestly,
yeah, the redeploy drones need to stay away.
Not having that shit in makes the game last longer. Yeah, and that was what Ink Slasher said. Ink Slasher said every game mode shouldn't be a Resurgence. Like, there's a reason why Battle Royale was different than Resurgence.
Yeah, and it has a whole different player base. You start fucking with it like that, then all of a sudden you have...
And he's like, even me being a streamer, he's like, I shouldn't be the one that the Call of Duty people should be listening to. And he's like, they also shouldn't be listening to the guy that's terrible at every first-person shooter game he plays and always bitches about him. They shouldn't be listening to those types of people. They shouldn't be listening to the top percentage. They should be listening to the middle people.
But it's the people...
making the money.
But those people are the ones that are spending the most money.
Well...
because they firmly believe that, well, I've spent so much money on this game, I should be winning.
Is it Tactical Brit had a video he put out saying, like, streamers ruined Warzone. And he's not wrong.
Streamers have ruined gaming.
Yeah.
The entire gaming industry is now tailored around introducing bullshit fucking wild
like, I don't
mechanics
ever want to be one of those types of streamers. Like, that's not why I stream. Yeah. Like, that's not why I stream. I don't ever want to be one of those guys. Like, that's, I don't know. It's sucking on the tit that I don't want.
You can totally have fun in Diablo and struggle through most of the end game stuff. And then there's some streamers video who's like got the full breakdown on how you can fucking deal trillions of damage and kill everything in one shot. That's thing all around. You can do some of that stuff on your own, but it's gonna take you time and that people don't want to put into things. They want to know about it now, and then also hard to go ahead and take the time when everybody else was already looking.
Right.
Oh, excuse me. Like in Call of Duty, yeah, you can go and try and figure out your own gun list, but I learned a long time ago that at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter what I want to use. It matters what everybody else is, what I have to use to accommodate for that.
I did a decent job with a pistol and a shotgun earlier against two guys out of a quad, but then I obviously got fucked up.
Right now, I think the guns are about as like as balanced as they've ever been.
Yeah, the TTK is weird. This is like certain parts of the body can do more damage, and it's like it's not the same for every gun. Like for instance, I seem to do more damage with the Compact 9 hitting people in their extremities, like in their limbs, than I do their actual fucking body. And neck shots are really fucking nasty. But like I had said, or I was talking about it earlier on my stream, and I was like, if I shoot somebody in the fucking face, I shouldn't get an armor crack. They're not wearing armor on their face. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then 420 Vet was like, if they're wearing a helmet, I could totally see that. I was like, aesthetics, the way your operator looks, shouldn't count. But like PUBG and Apex and all those games, like you have armor, and then you have helmets. That's basically head armor. Like,
yeah.
If they implemented that into the game, that would be cool. But like,
they tried that before, though, remember?
That was different. That was with Blackout. Blackout was a fail because a lot of mechanics.
I was talking about that. I was talking about when they tried the whole extra armor plate thing, where you can be extra armored, and it was busted.
Oh yeah, where you have 2 plates instead of 3, and you had it was stronger than the 3 plates.
Yeah, the 3 plates made it so that you can survive a one-shot headshot.
No, that's still in the game. It's a perk.
No. Talking about when Modern Warfare 2, the new Modern Warfare 2 came out, they made it so you all started with fucking 1 or 2 plates. In Warzone, you started with 2 plates, and you could find a 3-plate vest that would make it so you could survive a one-shot headshot. Remember that when Al Mazrah came out?
Yeah. I remember that.
Talk about.
But like, that would add.
That didn't work out very well. People hated it.
That would add a balance to everything too if they did do it that way.
I actually really enjoyed the backpack loot thing. I felt like it felt more like your traditional battle royales, but it got a lot of fucking hate.
Well, it got a lot of hate because you had people that were storing multiple things. So it's like...
Well, it got a lot of hate because it slowed the game down because you had to take time to walk up and open people's backpacks.
Yeah.
That I'm not talking about what they did afterwards. That was stupid. Leaving backpack mechanics but removing the part where you have to actually loot them. That shit was stupid. But when you had to physically go up there and loot their backpack, it slowed down the process of the game quite a bit. Yeah. You had to actually think tactically.
Yeah, you had to make sure the area was clear before you go do that.
Or, it made smoke grenades a fucking priority. And it brought thermals into the business. It brought out aspects of the game that people did not want to deal with. I think that they were necessary aspects of the game, though.
I said earlier, I was like, it'd be cool if, like say for instance, if they're gonna do changes, do 1 or 2, do 1 or 2 changes, but that's it. Don't change a whole bunch of shit and then have it all fucking crash and fuck up and get a whole bunch of problems with it. Like, for instance, when Reloaded comes out, they're gonna open up the trains again. Cool. If the trains don't fucking work, or they bug out, take them the fuck off. And then add something else you guys have been working on. See how that goes. That's
just do whatever.
Testing.
Take it off until you fix it.
That too.
Take it off, fix it, put it back. Don't.
But
But test it before you put it back. What they
I
need
think
to
it would be
do-
cool. Because, like, okay, another thing that he's complaining about is he's bitching that your dots, like your pings on the map, without a UAV, people don't show up far away. He's like, well, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. The previous, yeah, well, yeah, that personal UAV has a radius. It doesn't cover the whole map where like it used to, which was broken as fuck. I could see people shooting. I could see people firing on the other side of the map. I just had to open the map to see dots. You know what I mean?
Still can, but you can see just the firing when people aren't using suppressors.
No. Like now, you
I know
only
what you're
see
talking
you only see people up to if they're more than 100 meters from you and they're shooting, they won't pop up on your radar.
Oh, good.
Unless you have UAV, and that's one of the things him and a bunch of other major like mainstreamers are fucking bitching about. Like, oh, and
yeah,
he doesn't
you can't
like
pop a UAV and see everybody on the other side of the map and start hunting.
Yeah, exactly. Which also
You
adds
have
to
actually
adding
pay
more
attention to
enjoyment
surroundings.
and slow down, you know, relaxed time. Like there's actual breathing room in Warzone now.
Right.
At times, not all the time, but there are times. But I watched his thing where he was going on a bitching rant. He was going on a bitching rant about the airstrikes and mortars, it not showing the direction or where it's landing. And I go, fucking why? I said, if you're dropping an airstrike on the enemy, your enemy shouldn't know where the fuck it's at. You're the one that dropped it. You're the only one.
Dropped on you. Yes.
Well, no, it'll say
does not show you the direction.
Now it just gives you a cue. And
Yeah,
if you have anything else going on, like if the announcer is saying any, like the codcaster or whatever you want to call him, if he's saying anything while that's going on, you won't hear the call out. Like that is something that's broken in the game right now. So like for instance, we did a
that problem. It was actually popping up saying that precision strike was coming inbound.
no, like we did a most wanted.
With you.
We did a most wanted the other night, and right when we had finished it, it popped up the completing contract and this and that, and it was saying congratulations. So we didn't get the audio cue or the visual cue on the screen that there was an airstrike.
Well,
and a mortar at the same time. So
that didn't happen to me yet, thank God, man. But fuck.
That's the only thing I will say that like I feel like is kind of broken, because I rely on the audio part. I don't rely on the visual.
But at the same time, you shouldn't even have none of that, because why the fuck would you know?
Well, I mean, if somebody is over the radio, they'd be like, "Hey, it looks like there's an airstrike coming in your way." I can totally see that. So.
Right, but not if they didn't get a chance to know about it in time. They're busy. Everybody's fucking busy.
I know, it's a war zone.
You might know about it.
It's a fucking war zone. Literally.
Like, they wouldn't know that it's coming. Yes, yeah, it's a war zone, so it's like all they'd be able to say is that there's fucking airstrikes.
Like, hey, there's airstrikes everywhere in the area. I'm just letting you know that. But look out, be careful.
Yeah, that's all they could say.
Watch your head.
They wouldn't be able to tell you that.
Where? I don't know.
Hey,
everywhere?
In about 30 seconds, they're going to be dropping it in the pinpoint location, specifically sweeping this far.
Yeah, like I don't have a problem with it. Although I will say, I've noticed they fixed airstrikes, and I hated it. You know, like when you call airstrikes and you drop it on them, like it would choose like a random angle to fly at. Nope. The direction you're pointing at it, it flies like from over your head towards the target instead of somewhere random. Like it always flies straight in front of you. Like if you don't move, you can actually watch it fly right over your head every time.
I gotta send you this video clip, like showing you a little bit of like fucking ultimate Blair cooking. a little bit of each one of his skills. Finished the mission. I dealt almost just a hair under 235 million damage. Fucking kill hog, dude.
Oh, I locked up the brakes and went the wrong direction.
So, I think I told you Cat's been trying to play this shit.
Mm-hmm.
God, can't get the concept of using her skills and their gun at the same time. So she's over here like, oh yeah, I'm enjoying Bunny. I've been here for a little while, finally getting the hang of her. And then you watch her screen because she was share screen for Elder. And I'm like, bitch is running around just using her gun with Bunny, not using any of her skills. Like, you made a comment to her once about it. She's like, oh yeah, I don't fuck with this shit.
Got to.
What the fuck?
You are not gonna survive this game.
Over here, like, oh, I gotta do this stuff now. I can't. Well, that's because you gotta use
everything you're not.
It's not actually. They're expecting you to be able to use your character.
Yeah. If they wanted a foot soldier, they wouldn't have given you, you know, the ultimate power of a descendant.
Right. It's like, it's not. Or she's like, I'm really enjoying Luna. Yeah, that's she's pretty good. You know, like her music stuff or her skills or whatever. I made a comment about her skills, and she goes, "Oh, I don't use her skills. Fuck that shit. I can't figure out how that gun works. I don't want to shoot to the beat. I want to shoot when I want to." Like, so you're using the different descendants and just using guns? Like what? And then I'm watching her, like, go through the descent. Like, I helped her once with her descendant modules and stuff, and her gun modules. And then now, every time she gets a new module, been going over to the section where it says equip recommended modules. So it's fully changing everything to whatever the fuck. Now, it's like, oh my god, now you're using random shit. I set you up. Looking random everything. Game's not for you. But no, more power to her, right? I've been enjoying the fact she can't get past the required to be able to do the stuff I'm for. Got to my party, I'm talking to Tasha. It's like, I'm like, what's up? She's like, oh, nothing. Just picked up and I was like, oh well, I'm fine with it, dude. What do you need to do then? I was to do what you gotta do. She goes, oh well, I figure I'll just join along with you and collect stuff that way. I can't even do what I'm talking. Like, we can focus on your shit, that's fine, but like, I can't progress nothing. Well, the mission I gotta do, I have to do it myself. Like, better get it done so you can do it with everybody else afterwards. Like, you gotta beat it solo first, and then you unlock the public version.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard, especially if you can shoot your gun. That's the problem, is because it's a mission where some enemies have an orange shield, some of them have blue shields. Orange shields, you have to shoot your gun at them to pop, so you can start dealing damage to them. Blue ones, you have to use your skills on them, so they can pop, and you can start dealing damage to them. So you actually do need to be using guns and your skills in order to beat it. Which is fine for most people. You know? Like, for you, it's not hard to know that, okay, so the orange ones I gotta shoot, and the blue ones I gotta hit with my skills. Alright. Why? I've been shooting at him for a while, and I'm out of bullets, and I cannot do any damage to the shield. It just keeps saying immune. Like, the color's the shield, she goes, it's blue. Because you can't shoot that. After enough times of seeing immunity, you'd think you'd stop shooting.
Yeah, no.
Just
If
dump
I
30
see immunity,
clips
I
into
stop
it.
shooting. Like, instantly. Like, there's no point.
Try to figure it out. Like, why is it immune? Don't dump fucking 15 clips, switch weapons, drain that one too, and then go, what the fuck?
Why?
Fine though. But it's mostly elder and shit like
Fuck.
well, like Elder and Tasha, Elder, Tasha a lot, and she's helping her a lot. Then when Elder wants to get done, got the fun with. That's kind of how you can tell how he's feeling for the night. Jumps into my party right away. Wants to actually just the thing I'm doing. But kind of tags in and out. Chris was trying to play again for a little bit, but I think the fact that they're shutting down the servers in June has kind of killed the mood for him. And he realized that it's not that fun when. Well, I guess it's the same issue you would. I would want to fucking play this shit on the PS4 with the whole boss fights and everything. You don't even get to see any of them. By the time you join, it's fucking Morphous Ball in the middle.
Yeah, that was my problem. Like, I'd either do it by myself and actually get to enjoy the fight, or if I did it with other people, it's like I was just loading screen to loading screen to loading screen.
Right, that's why when we were playing with Chris, it was like, alright Chris, let us know when you're in here. Say go when you're here. Start fighting the boss. Meantime, we're all over here dodging this motherfucker. And then you have to do way too much.
Hmm?
You know.
You what?
I said you have to do far too much traveling around, like teleporting back and forth, to be dealing with 30-second to 1 minute long fucking loading screens every 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's even worse now if you're running with the. They made it so the operations are a lot shorter and you beat through them a lot quicker. So the average completion time for missions is like 2 minutes. Fuck, by the time you load in, everybody's halfway through the mission already.
That's why I haven't been playing it.
So, it's understandable. I hadn't really thought
I mean,
about it.
even Diablo's gotten kind of hard to play
Oh,
on the PS4.
I bet with the frame rates and shit. Oh, it'd be fucking horrendous. Which Hunter was joking around about dropping in with Chris. Like, all right, Chris, we
No,
walk
it's
into an area.
well, I mean, I can't even ride the like. I literally have to fast travel everywhere, or if I don't have the one, I have to run everywhere. And when it like spawns the like mobs of people, it'll like do a little like freeze lag for a second. But if I'm on the horse, I can't. It's like constantly doing it.
Right now, same thing in here with like certain characters like Serena, Fran. A lot of the characters have like AOE explosion damage where they can wipe out large amounts of enemies in the area. So it'd be like kill 200 enemies and you can take that down in fucking seconds. But that much shit spamming with multiple numbers, spamming all across the area. I've had a couple experiences where I experienced a little bit of frame loss for a few seconds.
Oh.
So when we went into an area with the elders like, all right, ready to crash Chris's PS4?
He was just kidding and then actually did.
Just like, didn't actually crash it, but yeah, when Chris was like, oh my god, this is no. He just stood still. Just dumb. There's nothing. We actually were avoiding using certain characters for the night. Just to make it not so fucked up. It would be like, it's one thing to have splash damage happening on it. It's enough work for the PS4 to be loading, you know, the 4 players plus 30, you know, enemies. But when those 30 enemies, and now it's like hundreds of enemies.
They're all exploding at that time.
Yeah, they're getting explosion AoE effects from, you know, 2 to 3 out of 4 fucking characters at the same time.
Shit. Yeah, that's insane.
So when I walked in there with Inez does it. Inez triggers this fucking chain lightning shit. I walked into an operation with Inez, like, oh my god. I had some big stutters because I killed 300 enemies in like seconds. He is absurd. He shits on Bunny for AoE damage.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. This bitch will walk into an area and throw her lightning, and it'll chain between every single enemy in the area and charge them up, so now your other skills deal more damage. And she has another one where she just like basically closes her fist, and it just does absurd amounts of fucking damage to everything. It one-shots almost everything in the vicinity. And then her ultimate is it charges up pretty quickly. You can use multiple of them. Throws a fucking ring, like a ball that spawns a big ass ring, which is giant bug zapper. And my one module I have on, kind of interesting. I don't know how to describe it, but like it's like a hunter kind of thing, but he'll charge up and do like a quick dash forward, like a long distance though. Anything in her path takes a bunch of damage, and then when she stops, she lands on a fucking lightning ball and explodes it, dealing more damage. Kind of reminds me of some Flash shit, like the Flash running through some.
That's insane.
But then with a lightning explosion. They really did do a lot of different stuff to it. Definitely could see. And especially with them not planning on doing any quality of life improvements for the PS4 basically anymore. Why would they? No point if you're planning on shutting servers down for them in fucking
Right.
months. I don't see them making it. I mean, from a business standpoint, I guess it makes sense in their position. Although they've made a lot of money off the game, they are still a smaller compared to others, and it takes a lot of time and money to maintain servers, and they don't want to put the effort into trying to make it playable for the PS4. I think that's what it comes down to, is the amount of shit they would have to do to make it playable. It's not worth their time.
Well, that and everybody's switching over to different things. It's like hard. The PS4 can't keep up anyway.
But more and more people.
And I played a little Warzone earlier. When I switched over to the Gran Turismo, do my miles and shit. Ooh. That was nice.
Push 275. Said.
Oh shit, you're still here, Crush?
Going to bed, see ya.
Have a good night. See what this looks like on the replay.
Push 275 said. Yeah, I was playing the game a sec ago, so I was kinda lurking.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, when you get very,
Hmm?
go wherever you do get, check out that video.
Oh yeah, I gotta look at my phone.
Hello. Can't show you.
Send it to me on PlayStation. Oh, okay, okay. It didn't pop up because I can't see it on the thing. Oops. I wasn't even paying attention. Jesus. Now I see what you're talking about. That's insane.
One fucking red, one changing his red mod lets you do all that different circles. You change it that much. Circle just heals them for that 100 bucks. However full that is will give me more MP back. Magic. But basically, he has an infinite battery too. I'm actually running modules to do my maximum MP. But still, like, I'm not running out of self-sustaining for the reason.
Damn.
Doing like some range with fireballs. Every tick with a fucking flamethrower, every fireball. At least 1.5 net. No flames. Ultimate person.
He is the ultimate pyro.
Gotta go. get this going. Oh shit. Good night, sir. You work tomorrow?
No, I'm off the weekend.
Okay. Well, I know you're probably gonna be going to sleep sometime soon.
Yeah.
When you get up and you want to play some game, let me know. Play some Warzone.
For sure. I'm down.
I would try to avoid playing it until then, so I'm not burnt out on it before you get on. Played like one match today. Wasn't bad. I didn't win. It dropped like 16 kills. But yeah. Let me know.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Good night. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. I spun out. I want a different camera angle. Maybe that looks better. Oh God, that looks so good. Can I get that one? No, it's gonna give me that one. So much better. That should be my 19 miles. Or, I mean, 26 miles. Hey, a 5-star. Why'd you give me a 5-star pile of change? Because it's good at that.
Might get a power reducer and actually turn the power down because that would make it a little bit more fun to handle anyway. Oh my god, there's 2 piles of change. Swear to god. Cool, because I planned on getting rid of the other one. I'm gonna get rid of that one too. That's more money in my pocket. Too much booty in the pants. God, that's fucking bright. Sell that. What the fuck is the other one? Is it really not worth anything? Dude, I'm just getting lower here. Huh? Bro. There it is. Hopefully, in the next couple days, that's gonna. Oh wait, I engine swapped that. If only that wasn't 505,000. It's really not worth that money. It's not that good of a car, but it'd be cool to have it. If they added new ones in here, what did they add in the legendary? Or legend cars. Excuse me. Dicks. Dicks. $20 million fucking car right there. Stupid. I kind of want this Mercedes-Benz just so I could drift it. It's just, it's really annoying. It's like, I don't want to spend $100 real money to buy a fucking car in a video game. I can't see it. Can't do it. Like here, this is stupid. Like you could buy the R34 for $450, almost $500,000. Why? Why? Why is it so expensive? Bullshit. A full-fledged race car ain't even that much. I'd like to have a rear-wheel drive version of one of these, but, you know, there's this one. I don't want that one. What the fuck are we gonna do here? Are we gonna get in it right now? Yes, we fucking are. Fucking bitch died. Do engine swap in this, can I? Yeah. Oh, buddy, I can, but it ain't worth it. I'll stick with the S2K. It already has a body kit. I actually enjoy the stuff on that, so I don't want to change that. Now, if I go to paint the cars, they're gonna fuck it all up. Yeah, see, I don't want that. Yeah, I didn't want that. Actually, you know what?
Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Fuck, I just don't like that.
not a whole lot I need to do this. Like, it's already done.
Perfect. Simple. Yet elegant. You touch me. Tra-la-la.
What do they allow me to do this? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. You really can't do anything with this thing, can you? I don't know why that's up so high. That's decent. Oh wait, the walkthrough video of this car is gonna be amazing. Hold on. Good enough for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not fucking steering as far as it should. What the fuck? Did they jack that shit up just to get it to fucking drive right? See, now it's turning fully. I think I need to raise up the rear. Because it's like throwing it all off. The arrow. is dumb. It's like, I don't understand why I have to raise the car up that fucking high. Just to get it to drive right. What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. It's only even to get a scuff on the other side, too. Oh, should have dropped it into third. Damn it. Oh well. At least I got one good lap. I think if I had different tires on, I'd be able to do it, like slide it more. It is a little grippy with those. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's buy some different tires. See how she likes that. Didn't like that at all. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up the 360 already. Damn it, I did again. Bam. Finished 2 cars. Oh, finished a car. Built 2 drift cars. Yep. I wait for the price of that to go up with the used car so I could sell it. I was hoping I had a snack in that drawer. Sometimes I got little hidden goodies. Thought I did, I didn't. You said get it. I want to put that as my fucking profile picture. This one. That's such a good photo. Ridiculous how real that looks. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Shit. What we gonna do? Shit. Ooh. Play some fucking Exo Primal just in case. See if there's anything going on. If there's nothing going on, I'm gonna change games. Ew. That's an ugly ass fucking. Ugly ass suit. Mine looks better. Oh my god, the Savage Gauntlet. the fuck do we go as? Do we go as like my samurai tank? Do I go as my shield tank? Or do I just say fuck it? Play as somebody different. Damn it, my joint's gone. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Should be back.